Hello! Hi, Pasta! How's it going?
There we go.
It is kind of...
It's going.
Also, hi, Rolf. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Welcome, Rolf, to the madness. No, not really. Maybe not. It depends. If we watch the PC gaming show later, it might be madness.
Yeah, I think we probably are.
I mean, it's the kind of thing where it's like, I should skip this because it's probably gonna disappoint me. It's like every year with me with like the Game Awards, just because it's so late.
Yeah.
And I definitely pushed myself, especially last year, because it was literally like a school night. That's the thing, that it's on like a Thursday or Friday morning for me. That's the worst part. It was fine before when I didn't have school.
Yeah. Like, I don't understand why they always make it Thursday. Like, the Game Awards is always on a Thursday, and I'm like, why? Why
I don't get it.
Thursday?
I mean, maybe it's some, like, Jeff Keighley lore or something.
Yeah. Who knows? He's like...
Maybe that's the only day in the week he's not busy. But I doubt it.
Yeah.
It's Jeff Keighley.
Yeah, what else is he doing?
I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know, like, who is he? What does he do?
Well,
like, what's his thing?
I know that he used to be a video game journalist. Like, for a long time, he worked for, like, online video game publications like Kotaku, I think, and whatnot.
Jesus.
And, then he started, like, helping out with the different video game conferences as well. Like, he first started out with the Spike Game Awards. Like, he was there for, like, the last ones. And then he started helping out with E3, being, like, the presenter. And then now he's doing this. But, like, I don't know how he got to all those gigs and where he got the money for it and how he did all that. Like, I don't know.
And also, hi, Samaj.
Hi, Samaj.
Yeah, I do. You've been here, but I understand
about
that.
Jeffrey?
Yeah.
Jeffrey
I just
Keighley.
wondered what his deal was.
He got all his power from being the Dorito Pope.
Oh, snap. The truth come out. But yeah, I would honestly watch like a whole documentary on Jeff Keighley. I want to know the whole story.
The Jeff Keighley story.
Yeah, exactly.
From journalist to funny shoes. I don't know.
to this guy.
Yeah. To whatever is going on here.
George Bush.
Oh, God.
Instability and chaos. These events clearly serve our national interest.
Oh, is this all ad for the new Call of Duty?
This is Call of Duty, yes.
Oh, boy.
Today we celebrate the mystery of American renewal. Something's going on. Something big.
I love Call of Duty. I don't. I've never played Call of Duty in my life.
If I stuck around hell long enough, I see the devil.
I love how, like, you immediately clarify, like, no, I actually don't. That's a joke.
I will purchase this game if the final boss is a battle between Bill Clinton and George H.W. Bush.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Also, hi, Azure. Welcome to the stream. I love ya.
Hello, Azure.
What the hell are we getting into?
Hi,
I guess
Azure.
I'm just like not so big on just like shooty bang bang games. Like I like shooters sometimes, but I mean I'll I'll go as far as like playing like modern Resident Evil. That's the closest thing. And I played a bit of the first Far Cry just because my dad played that when I was a kid and I watched him play it.
Yeah.
So I wanted to try it out for myself, but it was too hard. That game is ridiculously hard.
Yeah, I don't really like
God continue to bless
competitive
the United
games.
States of America.
Yeah. Like,
I guess I've played
It's-
quite a bit of.
I would play the Call of Duty campaigns if they were good and longer than 4 hours.
Yeah.
Where the truth isn't what it seems. It's an honor to stand here representing the creative teams at Activision.
Hello, Phil.
And please stay tuned after the showcase, where we will take you inside the studios.
Azure said COD VN Night win.
He said he's proud of them. That means he's about to close the studio down.
Oh no!
And a sneak peek at multiplayer and zombies.
Not surprising.
It's been 10 years since Call of Duty has been in our show. It's been even
Well, I
longer
actually
since
did
all
like
Call of Duty players got the same game at the same time.
In Call of Duty, that's the only thing.
Going forward, everyone
kinda
will
fun.
experience the game, including the Black Ops 6
I guess I
beta,
just like
the season
killing zombies.
expansions and the updates at launch. There are currently over 100 million people who play Call of Duty every month. We hope to grow that community by making Black Ops 6 the first Call of Duty game that will be available in Game Pass day one. So no matter where you choose to play, everyone is welcome to experience Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on October 25th. I'm incredibly excited for today's show. I'm standing here thinking about
Sorry,
all the passion
I'm too
that
busy
has
playing
gone
horror
into
games in
making
October.
This show what it
Yeah.
is. It's an honor to share the latest efforts from our partners around the world.
Wait, you don't think
And
the
from our
new
own
Call of Duty
creative
will be
teams
horrific?
at Activision, Bethesda,
Probably.
Blizzard, and Xbox Game Studios, who are doing what I believe is some of their best work ever. And now I get to introduce something that is special to me. As someone who has played games for as long as I have, it's amazing that I get to set up this world premiere. So thank you all for joining us, and please enjoy the show.
World premiere.
World premiere.
World premiere.
Glad some people are still doing it. Some of the conferences are still doing it.
Before he became a hero, he was a loser.
He was a loser. Oh, frick. I messed up.
Are we supposed to know what this is, I wonder?
The intro or the text seemed like Wolfenstein. Then the cinematic seemed like maybe Elder Scrolls. But this is Doom.
Yeah, this is Doom.
Yeah. Doom guy has had quite the upgrade over the years.
Yep. Weren't we just talking about in a recent VN night about how long it's been since the last Doom game?
4 years.
Yeah.
That's not crazy.
But I just think it's funny that we were just talking about that, and now it's
Dragon?
here.
The Dark Ages.
Oh!
What?
Insane.
So
That's cool.
it's Quake.
Yeah.
They wanted to make Quake, but the Doom IP is stronger.
Yeah.
So they just made Quake and called it Doom. I'm happy with that.
Heck yeah.
Hi,
Who
Wolf.
were you?
Ermager.
Hi,
Mr.
Wolf.
Who did you love?
We got a
Durham?
new Doom.
There's gonna. Yep.
Durr.
Did you believe?
I can't believe Wolf is now the Swedish chef.
There's two of them?
It's too
Yeah.
late to ask now.
Ergadoo.
Yeah, see, there he is.
I imagine there's a lot of them.
All knew the risks when we ventured out beyond.
Now they can only have one at a time. To the law.
But you helped us make something greater than the fear.
Must be a lot of work.
that surrounded us.
Yeah.
Looking for every Swedish person.
A lot of pay.
We found
Oh,
hope.
that's good.
Hi, Lulu. Welcome to the stream. I love ya. How's it going?
They're everywhere. There's way more than I was expecting.
And even if we bought the other survivors just one more day, the sacrifice would be worth it. It would always be worth it. And that helped us find the courage to keep going. To fight on.
Without knowing what I'm reacting to, it seems very strange that I'm laughing while this is going on. I'm reacting to the
It's
chat.
State of Decay 3. Which, like, I don't know why they're trying to pretend that this is
I
a
didn't know
serious
you
game.
well.
Yeah. Well, they're doing the
But we'll keep your memory alive.
They sure are.
what was the name of the game that had like that iconic cinematic trailer for it?
Dead Island?
Yeah, the Dead Island trailer.
Make matters. And we'll never
Okay, but
be forgotten.
the Dead Island trailer is a masterpiece.
It is. I mean, it was done
This
specifically
is,
by.
like, fine.
Yeah. It was done by like a company that like specifically could make those cinematics.
Yeah.
No, Lulu, no.
We live on.
Oh.
Yep.
Game Pass. Add Game Pass 3 months of Game Pass 3 separate times for free, and I never played a single game because I just never got around to it.
Yep. Oh!
This'll take more than you and me.
What are you thinking?
We need someone to be our eyes and ears in the shadows.
Oh my gosh. Is this it?
Someone to bring a little darkness.
This is it.
The day.
Oh my god!
No.
EA and BioWare.
Let's go! I am fully in. Locked in.
Digging up a lot of buried secrets.
Yo! Baldur's Gate multiplayer. Let's go! The Dark Spawn!
Pack of demons.
Gaines is dead, and I'm in Kentucky. Zach says.
Right.
Wait, what did he say?
Someone with fire in their
He said Dragon Age is dead, and I'm in Kentucky.
crew. Needs a leader.
Oof.
Someone we can count on.
Yep, it is. It is Dragon Age, Rolf.
Count on.
Yo!
But where are we gonna find them?
Yeah, the designs of it are very different, yeah. Like, I could barely recognize, Garrick there. Did I say Garrick? I mean Varric. I don't know why I said Garrick. I was getting mind flooded. I meant to say Varric. Yo, it is this year. Let's go.
What you watching, Wolf?
Huh?
What you watching?
The stream?
What you playing?
We need to know what they're planning, and we need to know now.
We need to know what your plan is, and we need to know now.
Yeah. Yeah, my favorite Dragon Age character, Derek.
Derek.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully.
Oh, it's just
They
Starfield.
determine how long you live. You trespass in the home of House Varun. Your fate will be decided by the great serpent.
Can you feel its embrace?
But yeah, Azure, it seems like, maybe there was like a leak saying that the game was gonna come out in the fall of this year, and maybe that's why everybody was like, it's gonna be this year, and now we see the trailer saying that it's this year.
Excuse me?
Same Azure. Yeah, I do kind of miss the older style. Like, it's harder to tell that it's Dragon Age now, because it's lost a lot of its signature style to it. But I still have hope. I still believe in the dream.
I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Also, no, Azure, I won't kill you. You gotta play the next Dragon Age game.
I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah.
Starfield. The game everyone called woke just because there was pronouns and stuff. Wow. People got so butthurt.
Insane. I don't understand why people, like, care so much. It's like, why
Blank
does it
hate
matter?
pronouns. Blank are so bad.
Yeah.
Vaultathon 76 is sponsored in part by Sugar Bomb's Breakfast Cereal.
Fallout 76.
Yeah.
Folks, if you're just joining us, we're coming to you live in the 10th
Yeah,
consecutive
Rolf.
hour
As
of our
Rolf said,
Vaultathon
oh no,
76.
pronouns, the horror.
We've got our operator standing by, and, oh, it looks like we've got one.
Carries on from Skyline Valley. He's sending the whole family to Vault 76.
How about that? Skyline Valley. Beautiful country.
Yeah, for people who always complain that people are way too sensitive now, they sure get butthurt over the stupidest of things.
Call now to join him and the over 17 million Vault dwellers already on board. And let's keep those numbers.
Who even plays Fallout 76? That game is a broken
Vault
mess.
76 is a growing community, and strong community can weather any storm. Why, just take a look at our Skyline Valley neighbors in Vault 63.
I played it for like 100 hours. Terrible.
Greatest scientific minds are hard at work, cooking up shocking new ways to protect and preserve.
It's like
Appalachian
Dead by
Day.
Daylight
Skyline
players.
Valley is a
Everyone who
stark
plays it
portrait of
hates it,
Mother Nature in
but they
your
still
veins.
play it,
From the
including me.
Shenandoah National Park to its majestic wildlife and friendly local residents, Skyline Valley is a welcome home to all. And don't forget to bring home a souvenir or two. When the
Yeah,
bombs
Lulu
start
said
dropping,
Azure and I did it,
don't
and you're
come
right,
out.
it is a broken mess
Call now
unless
to
you're on
reserve your
PC and
place
can
in
mod
Vault
it.
76. Still not sold? Well, I suppose having skin is not for everyone. Best of luck out there.
World premiere.
World premiere!
Oh, it's the Eiffel Tower, but messed up.
Freaking Arc Day Triumph.
And paint again.
For more information about this game, Google Xbox Rule 34.
Oh no!
One stroke. And everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness. Every year she paints again. And every year an expedition departs for the continent with one.
But yeah,
relentless mission.
Rolf. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it has gone better over the years.
Again.
Because that does happen a lot with games where, like, nowadays the game comes out and it's very, like, janky and stuff because they didn't have time to, like, polish it, and then, like, over time they fix those problems, but by then, like, everybody already has this idea in their mind that it's a bad game, so it's dead anyway. It's like, maybe you should have just waited to release it a bit more.
This looks cool, whatever it is. Some sort of RPG, it looks like.
It's turn-based?
It would be kind of insane if it is, but it does kind of look turn-based.
Like it, 'cause there is a list.
Yeah,
I
and
like
they're
that.
and they're like
Yeah.
in a line, like set on that line.
We lay the trail for those who will come after.
Interesting.
We
Expedition 33.
Okay, looks interesting.
It's a new studio.
Yeah. Oh, Lulu says it's a freaking Souls-like JRPG. Let's go. Yeah, JRPG with Western visual style, yeah. Very interesting.
Do you think there's a chance my mom's still alive?
If your mom's anything like you here, she'll keep fighting till we find her.
I hope so.
I wonder if there's a page already.
Oh, look at that guy. Oh, look at that guy.
Oh.
Or I thought it was a beaver. It was not a beaver.
Stories about critters and weavers. Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. That's two-toed Tom. Big gator.
Yeah, the frame rate. Oh, the Veil Guard is on Steam. Drag Age the Veil Guard, the page for it. I'm adding it to my wish list. There it is.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of the bell. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take
Oh, that makes sense, Rolf.
If you ring that bell,
To make it look like stop motion, yeah.
You better not skedaddle.
go on now, Scoop.
It,
I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
it's weird.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Owen. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I love ya.
Gotta move quickly now.
I think what makes it look weird is the fact that the environments look like typical, like, video game environments, and then having like the stop motion just for like the characters and stuff.
Like it doesn't look like stop motion visually.
Yeah.
Wait, the monster is also like that. That was also stop motion. I think.
Yeah, that little intro cutscene.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think little snippets like that, it works really well. I'm not sure about like the longer cinematic cutscenes.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Time to find that church.
Ooh, I like the idea of like you defeat a boss and it like heals the planet.
There it is. Now to get over there.
Oh, you could have just flown there the whole time?
I think it's because there was like a big wind gust there. They were that let you kind of fly over.
Yo, there's a grappling hook.
Oh!
Game of the year.
Game of the year. No one's ever done a grappling hook before. If you kill a billionaire, it will also heal the planet. So true.
Yeah, stop killing the boss. Start killing your boss.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it looks cool.
It's interesting. I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
I like the look of it.
Yeah. Kind of gives me a bit of, like, gameplay-wise, Elden Ring sort of vibes a little bit.
In darkness.
And yeah, they did keep, scrapping the Dragon Age game, which is why it was taking so long. I'm glad that
Yeah, because they wanted to make an MMO for a while.
Yeah, and then they were trying to do the stuff that started becoming a thing around this time. And then they were like, probably not the best idea. Which I'm glad that they moved away from that. Thank God.
Though they fought amongst themselves, their enmity following them to the most distant shores. And even across time.
Yeah, World of Warcraft has always kind of had amazing cinematics.
Wow.
Wow.
On the very threshold of death.
Yes, doing an FF7. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna admit this, I feel the same way about, like, the League of Legends cinematics. Like, a lot of the League cinematics are incredible, but
Yeah.
of course, the playing the game is not my cup of tea.
Once again.
Oh, hi, Bajorn. Welcome to the stream. I love ya. How's it going?
The world's soul
Wolf is gonna murder you, says Lulu.
Shall be mine.
Yeah, Arcane is just
Pretty-
League of Legends cinematics, the show. So true.
God, I could care less about this because I play exactly one MMO, and that's Final Fantasy XIV. And honestly, you only have room for one MMO in your life. Otherwise, you're crazy.
Yeah.
And have a lot of time.
Yeah.
Approaching Soviet airspace. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Is this what I think it is?
Your code name
Yeah.
for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake.
Yo.
Oh yeah, because it's
Clock is ticking. This will be a sneaking mission.
Snake.
You must not be
Snake.
seen by the enemy.
Snake.
Leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This
I
kind
love
of
playing this on my
infiltration
Nokia.
is the Fox unit's specialty. In other words, weapons and equipment are
I tried to
procured on
play
site. That goes for food as well. You're
the first
completely
Metal Gear
naked,
Solid,
just
and
as
I
your
really
name
thought it
implies.
was fun. But then
I have to find my own weapons and
I had to Sniper Wolf, and I was
crazy
like,
idea
damn, I
was this
can't aim. Because I was playing the
Mission
PS1 game, and I was like, this is too
Yeah.
confusing. So I gave up there.
Oof.
Speak.
And it was really funny because when I was playing Metal Gear Solid, the thing that like really got me was that when Otacon like he teased himself,
Virtuous mission now.
and he just like it's never. I mean, I assume because he lived there, so I assume he went and changed his pants. But there's no like indication that he does. So I'm just wondering. It's like I don't know. My brain got stuck on the fact, like wondering if he changed
Got pissed
like his
pants
pants
the whole
or
time.
not.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past Kojima. Yeah, as Azure said, hopefully Konami doesn't add a bunch of microtransactions and other garbage now that Kojima isn't there, yeah. Yeah, Lulu said no, he's definitely wandering around in piss pants. We all know Kojima. And this is Sea of Thieves, right?
Yeah.
Season
13!
13.
Sea of Resident Sleeper, exactly. Yeah.
A44.
Again, another example of maybe you should wait and let devs work on a game more before just sending it out as and being like, oh, we'll fix it later.
Because I am a god too.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything?
Games that are never fixed,
Ah.
and they just
game.
rush it out, and then they abandon it.
Yeah.
Like Ark.
Yeah.
I have such a grudge with Ark. The fact, for example, that it's not like they probably could have made the game smaller if they had taken their time.
Yeah.
But legitimately, like, not even a joke. Like, if you were to install the game with all the expansions at once, it's literally, like half a terabyte, like 500 gigabytes.
Yeah.
Of space.
That's insane.
Not even joke. Yeah, I know, but it's true. And I will never forgive it either, because I was wondering why one of the hard drives on my computer was so full. And then I look, eventually I'm like, okay, I need to like get to the bottom of this. So I dig really deep and I find this like folder that's 50 gigabytes that's just like trash files that Ark has left behind.
Oof. I can believe that.
I don't even know what it was. It gave no indication. It was just a folder full of these files that I didn't even know what they were, and I was like, I'm never playing Ark again, so I'm just gonna delete all of these.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Azure. And yeah, Sea of Thieves is better than Skull and Bones. I probably have like a bunch of that kind of stuff on my computer as well.
I don't care, Age of Mythology, Halo.
Whoa, Wolf, where are you?
I'm here.
It sounds like you're like in a tin can.
There I am.
Oh, yay! It's
There he
Wolf.
is.
There he is.
Age of Mythology, fuck all of you.
Here by listening to Wolfski.
Lulu says he's playing League of Legends in the bath.
Wait, no, not in the bath, but I was. Shut up.
Oh, sap.
Yeah, you know what? I'm saving it for after. I'm gonna fight you all about League after.
Gonna hold on to that rage for afterwards.
Yeah. League of Legends installed on my computer at the very moment.
You mean the game that's exactly like World of Warcraft?
I've never played it. It's just sometimes when my sister visits, or like once when she visited, she used my computer to play it. And she told me, you can't uninstall it unless I come again and play on your computer when you're not there. And I'm like, okay. Okay, sis.
I think you can uninstall it.
Yeah.
The world differently.
Yeah.
If you really want.
I thought it would be like any other mission. I was wrong.
Oof, Rolf.
Really? It still exists?
I think I just
They're
went.
still doing Perfect Dark?
Wait!
How far to his last known location?
Local forces are also trying.
It didn't register till you said that was Regina.
Regina?
Vegeta?
Yeah, Vegeta.
You mean Joanna?
Yeah, Joanna. What is happening to me today with names? Why did I think Regina instead of Joanna? I'm leaving. My brain is dead.
I'm looking at the screen right now.
I can't believe they're making another Perfect Dark game.
When was the last one?
Like
2005, I think.
Yeah. It's been like basically over
When
a
was
decade.
the last good one? Like 2000?
Yeah.
There's only one way forward.
I never even
How
played
long
none
have they
of
been making this one? Since like 2005, probably?
No, but I think it was announced like, what, like 2-3 years ago now?
No, it was announced in 2020.
Oh god.
Like, they
So 4
announced
years.
this at the same time they announced the current generation of consoles.
Oh yeah, I do remember that now. Jesus, time flies.
Pleasure to meet you.
I thought I was able to get League off my computer through uninstalling, like, through the Windows uninstaller thing, but I can't remember.
I had to lose everything.
This looks like, you know what these maps are reminding me of? It's reminding me of Team Fortress 2 for some reason.
You'd be the first.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door, there's no going back.
There it is.
Yeah.
Release date?
Not even a year.
Tomorrow.
No.
No, but when it does come out, you can play a day with the Game Pass.
No, it's out right now. Maybe.
That looks cool as fuck. I hope they actually make it someday.
Matt Booty.
Matt Booty.
We hope you enjoyed the first look at gameplay, and
Matt
we
Booty.
can't wait to share more from the developers at The Initiative and Crystal Dynamics as the game progresses. The creativity and talent of game creators are what make our industry unique, and I'm incredibly proud of our games and our teams. They are building a diverse lineup of titles, which includes new installments in beloved franchises like Doom, The Dark Ages from id Software, updates and expansions
Hey, it's just like
to our
medieval
ongoing
Doom.
games,
Yeah.
World of Warcraft, The
But he still
War
has
Within from Blizzard.
It's just
shotgun.
Quake with Doom IP.
From Compulsion Games.
Well, yes, Doom.
And blockbuster games with massive audiences like Call of Duty, Black
Bleh.
Ops 6 from Activision. On behalf of our creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, King, and Xbox Game Studios, we thank you for your continued support, and we look forward to getting their ambitious games in your hands. Diablo is one of the most enduring and beloved series.
That was a weird transition.
It's the most beloved series in all of gaming, despite our best efforts.
Vessel of Hatred expands.
We named this expansion after every Diablo fan.
A new region, and of course, the next chapter in the acclaimed story. Here is the opening cinematic for the game. Let's take a look.
Check a look.
Let's just go back to the first Diablo. That was one town, and you had to go underground to defeat one big boss at the very bottom of a big procedurally generated dungeon. As Rolf says, Diablo has been a vessel for my hatred for a long time already.
Boy, young one, are you all right?
Oh no, my shard is bleeding.
Nerel? Oh, you're not well. Please, please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Nerel! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up.
No. Of course it's you. You monster.
Let go. No. You made a choice. And
Yeah, this trailer is really intense.
God.
I don't know what it has to do with Diablo, but it sure is a cinematic.
Very. Yeah.
No! I control the stone!
The stone. You control nothing.
Nah.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
Oh no!
Did I do that?
Oh.
Okay. Order now and you can get 2 health potions for $10.
Oh, right.
And yeah, that is what the Silent Hill movie wanted to be.
So, you want to know all about heroes, do you? Well, you have come to the right place. Because who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest
Oh, is
hero
this
of
for
all
the new
time?
Fable? Again?
There he is, in all his finery.
Might be.
Cheers.
Because it has like the same vibes as that other trailer that they released last year.
Yeah, it's Fable again.
Retired.
Not again.
I mean, sure, you get your mega fans.
You are like
Literally,
literally my
mate.
favourite person.
Your haters.
Fable! Ah!
It's Doobie! Hi,
Doobie!
Doobie! How's it
It's
going?
Fable.
Yeah.
Literally.
It is
No,
Fable.
it's Doobie. Listen to him, he's Scottish.
Ew.
That is not a Scottish accent.
I should do what I want.
Yeah, I just said that to excite you.
You know, it's your life and death stuff. That's what defines you, doesn't it? Really, stays with you.
It's all connected,
I
Rolf.
knew this one hero. I took her in when she had nowhere else to go. Welcome to the most exclusive club in all of
Is Peter Molyneux still alive?
Thought I'd get her out there.
And by alive,
Yes, I
I mean
hope
like,
not.
is he still like active in games?
You know what it's like when you're young, you have a point to prove.
He
Didn't,
was
like,
doing
Goddess-
some NFT thing
She had it all.
last I
Didn't-
checked.
Well, whatever keeps him
I-
busy, as
like-
long as he's away from the good stuff.
The power.
I think like Goddess killed his career.
He did it to himself.
Terrifying. So, yeah, I knew this girl once who made
I was watching
all the
the
wrong
Diablo
choices.
trailer, and I do not care about
Humphrey.
Diablo at all, but the graphics quality in
She's
that
back.
trailer is like nuts.
But
Like,
yeah, they can afford to do that because it's a cinematic.
okay, well,
I'm going to
fuck
fix
me, I
it.
guess, for
This
complimenting like the
And
graphical
no
fidelity
one
of
is
someone's
going to
work, I
stand
guess.
in my way.
Paid for
Yeah.
with $25 skins.
True.
World premiere.
World premiere. Yeah.
Use this. Make your own rules.
Apparently there's a Halo Combat Evolved remaster coming. But I don't know if they're announcing it today.
Baba is Overwatch.
this Valorant?
I have no idea. I can't
No,
tell.
it's not.
It's a very
Some weird
much
card
not.
shooter thing.
It looks like Valorant.
They're trying to be, but it's not.
No, oh, they're just ripping off the Friends versus Friends.
Frag punk. Meh.
Oh yeah, I think this
That's pretty cool.
had.
Rolf keeps
Yeah, but I
on
feel like
saying
I've
the
seen that
exact
before.
things that we're saying on at the same time.
It's a little mouse.
There was nothing left for me in the city. So
True,
I
Lulu.
drove back to where I grew up. Here I found my childhood home in ruins.
No.
No.
Why hasn't my aunt taken good care of it? The bridge to her house is broken, so I can't even ask her.
It's Tooth and Tail.
I will make the tree stump a cozy home again, no matter what it takes. And no matter how hard it gets. I will fight.
Yet another farming sim.
Oh, snap.
With an animal.
And beauty out here. Some will say that in the dead of winter, a small city mouse doesn't stand a chance. Maybe so. But I must keep believing that every winter leads to spring. Auntie, finally!
What?
Oh god.
That looks cool. Yeah, because it looks like actually its own thing. Rather than something just copying the big trend.
My mixtapes bend others to my will.
Ooh.
It's a strange, almost cosmic talent.
Go back to a time where summers lasted forever, when friendships were unbreakable, and any
Same
trouble
Rolf.
was good trouble.
This year, I want to ride a flaming stallion of delinquency.
Yes!
What's your name again?
From Beethoven and Dinosaur comes an
Beethoven.
adventure a lifetime in the making. Experience the freedom of the teenage wasteland, sneaking out, making out, avoiding the
Yep,
law,
exactly,
and
Lulu.
maybe something
I
a little more.
I like that this trailer is like trying to be like the old like 2000s commercials.
Set to the soundtrack of a generation.
Smashing holy
Oh
smokes.
god. Okay.
What are we gonna think of ourselves?
It's Hi-Fi Rush, but
I'll just
not a
remember
beat 'em
to
up.
tell myself.
Not even
felt
close.
Important.
I mean, the joke was
It has licensed
licensed
music,
music.
therefore it is Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah, that was the joke, but Wolfsky didn't like it.
No,
I'm a fucking dinosaur.
if you just said friggin' Guitar Hero, but
Okay.
then that makes sense.
Okay, this like
Trouble.
That looks cool.
Games have music.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Like that one trailer from the other day where it was mostly just showing the orchestra playing the music.
Bro, this is just like the Apollo Theater.
Yeah.
so
Flight Sim.
I may finally get used to it in my hot ass.
Yeah, or my Red Bull plane.
Gives you wings, don't you know?
You already got wings.
What do you think they got them from?
understand
bought
why
him
people.
from the
Like,
right
I can understand.
Probably Boeing,
I
unfortunately.
can understand like playing this
No, they drank red.
with like VR, like or something like for a bit, but like who like still plays this?
People?
People obsessed with planes? Maybe?
I mean, people
There's a
play...
lot of people obsessed with planes.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, people play like Euro Truck Sim and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a calming kind of thing.
People love to work.
I mean, I feel like...
Yeah, why work in real life when you can work in a video game?
Heck yeah. I feel like
Exactly.
stuff like Flight Sim are usually like... how should I put it? Like, it's basically a product meant to show, like,
The extent of like graphics
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking of, is like showing how the
Yeah.
technology has progressed, because that's what it's always been in the past, and kind of what it seems like here is like showing
Yeah,
how...
that's kind of what people use like racing games for, because in racing games you don't need to render a whole lot of stuff at once. 'Cause
Yeah.
you know what people are going to see at every point in time,
Yeah.
so it's pretty easy to just like ramp up the graphics on it. Holy, I can't wait to play a hot air balloon in my Flight Sim game.
Oh, almost missed the... missed the date.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna be playing Call of Duty.
Oh.
Literally, who
Talk
cares?
to me, Mimi.
No.
The friends we made along the way.
Oh my goodness.
Did you see the shield clip there?
You see that Amogus with the giant tits in chat? That's not an Amogus, that's a full guy. What's going on?
Why is this animated like a fucking Raid Shadow Legends ad? Actually, it's animated worse than a Raid Shadow Legends ad.
The audacity to have this and the World of Warcraft cinematic in the same show.
Yeah. Showcasing the very different
I
sides
know
of a scale.
Elder Scrolls Online is like 10 years old, but bro.
World of Warcraft is even older.
Alright, World of Warcraft is 20 years old.
Yeah, but they're like a... I assume that's like a CG cinematic they did. It looks like they're doing all this like...
Yeah.
They're animating it like in-engine kind of thing.
Now imagine if they had Final Fantasy 14 as well, which I know they wouldn't, but like, there is no
You
better
know.
looking RPG. MMORPG, I mean. Let's
Also, was that guy riding a Dwemer spider
be real.
wheelchair?
Yeah, why not?
Premiere.
Nice.
I swore I'd never use my power again.
Oh, Square Enix!
This life is strange.
But 2 nights ago,
Yeah, it is.
It is life exchange.
It is.
Life is strange.
Life
my
exchange.
friend's body in the woods.
Ooh.
I don't know who I can trust. Or who trusts me.
I mean,
Or does murder just follow this lady?
It's dead.
well, this is a different character.
Can I still
Oh.
hear her voice?
Or no, maybe it is her.
No,
it is Max.
What the heck? They're
is.
actually...
Shifted.
They're actually making an actual sequel.
Here.
Because the other ones were, like, not really connected.
Yeah.
This is surprising.
Investigate both realities.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except you're dead.
She looks like Sora, says Lulu.
If I can solve and prevent
Gorshed.
the same murder across 2 timelines.
Yeah. Honestly, this is like the most I've been interested in a new Life is Strange, because I feel like when they went away from the murder mystery stuff, like that kind of took away a lot of what made the first one so good.
Yeah.
So
New Wolfenstein. Oh, it's a Star Wars game. Holy! Oh no, it's Indiana Jones.
It's
Never mind.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
I can't let this go.
I forgot they made that game.
it's Uncharted.
Indiana.
True.
Featuring Troy Baker as Troy Baker.
Have a deep connection to something in the past. Boss believes they hold a kind of power. Discovery that can change the world.
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air. We have to find the stones, Gina. Or they will.
I have to find the stone.
If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you'd get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
I intercepted the Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Where Voss is sending all of his men.
Draw a
They just
circle,
spelled
that's
the
your...
whole story, I guess.
Battleship? Yep.
Yeah, they should be telling us all this. Like, what?
Just show the locations.
That kind of ruins the whole point of playing the game if you're gonna tell us the whole story.
What does it say?
Earth something.
Earth Defense Force 6.
What was that?
We'd better hide.
Yeah, because it doesn't really sound like him, Lulu. Like, it's close, but definitely not the same voice.
Ciao.
Yeah, the movie trailers that were just plot
Yeah, it's
summaries.
Troy Baker.
Is it Troy Baker?
It is Troy Baker.
Ah, I see.
Hands behind your head.
Makes sense.
Where's the stone, you American rat?
What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand. Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. You have no purpose. What you have is your stupid American cartoons.
Yeah, probably Rolf.
Choo choo, choo choo. You laugh and dance,
Choo-choo.
celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk
Pretty.
This. I don't want to see anymore. Not that I was planning on playing this anyway, but...
No!
Why are you showing us this whole segment of the game?
I shall search your corpse to make sure.
Please wait.
Give me the stone.
Gina.
Oh god, nice going.
Now I know that if I play this game, I can just leave to go get some food during this part because I'll have already seen it.
Yep. was like when they showed off the that Guardians of the Galaxy game.
Yeah.
Where they showed like everything, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, where it was just 99% of that whole conference was just the Guardians of the Galaxy game.
Yeah, and then they showed it on other conferences as well, and they showed like other parts. Some were the same, but then they showed like some other parts, so in the end, they showed like a lot.
Yeah.
This looks like a pretty fun game, though.
Yeah, it does.
Man.
I'll play that for $1.
No.
Yeah, it looks a lot of
It's
fun.
definitely I'll get it when it's on sale type of game.
Yeah.
I'll get it when it's on Game Pass.
Yeah, I'll be on Game Pass, yeah. All these games on Game Pass.
Even though, like, hasn't Xbox, like, lost so much money because of Game Pass?
It has been profitable for many years, according to Xbox.
According to Xbox.
Yeah. I don't know how, like, I mean, is like Netflix and Disney Plus and stuff, is that even profitable?
I have no idea.
Maybe,
I don't think so.
I just assume that like people, like way more people spending money on Game Pass like outweighs the people who would buy like
each of the individual
more than
games.
one of these. Yeah. I think.
Makes sense.
Maybe. I don't know.
But yeah, seeing that trailer just made me once again miss Uncharted.
And now you can play the original Uncharted.
Yep.
Or whatever Uncharted was based on.
Yeah, just play Tomb Raider for him.
True.
So true.
Raider.
We're actually making a fun Gundam game, hopefully.
Is it fun?
I don't know, I've not played it.
Are you sure about that?
It's Sekiro?
You never know you are a monster. Until someone comes to slay you. The
Okay.
first signs are really subtle. But over time, it becomes clear. The gift changes you, slowly consuming every little part of your humanity.
Perfectly neutral as all things should be. Shadows die thrice.
I should know. It runs in my blood.
It's in the blood. Ooh, it's in the blood.
Oh. Wu-Chang.
Hey,
The
Carol.
Wu-Chang clan?
But now, we knew to believe through.
Your Emperor has chosen you as our envoy to the living lands. That wild frontier suffers from the dream scourge. Find the root of this terrible plague and put an end to it.
He is wrong. The dream scourge is but a symptom of a deeper, more dangerous rot. Go, tame the chaos that plagues the living lands, so that those who remain standing can shape its future.
That kind of looked like it was about to crush the character.
There is more wonder in this world than eyes alone can see.
That's the final cutscene.
Open yourself to
Oh,
its
snap.
mysteries. Tend to its purpose.
That's how it all
no
ends.
matter how
Splat.
Yeah.
and become what the living lands truly needs.
If this is a MMO, I'm gonna kill myself. Not gonna lie. It's gonna be like New Worlds.
Your destiny.
Surely it's just a single player game.
Wow.
Oh, it's made by Obsidian.
Well,
It might be
wow,
single player,
whoa.
actually. Holy.
Yeah, it's single player.
Yeah. I might actually play that. When it's on Game Pass.
World premiere.
World premiere.
Rebellion? Bro. I thought they got shut down.
Sniper Elite 6.
This was the
Sniper
last
Elite
thing.
6, British.
It's British.
He is British.
Ain't it? Oh.
Helicopter?
Mech?
What?
Holy smokes.
So what the fuck?
Bard.
What?
Finally, a real game about Britain.
Yeah.
This is what it's like walking down Sussex.
Yeah, both Wolf and Lulu are like, I can attest, this is what Britain's like every
Not
day.
enough knife crime, but... Oh, yep, there's the junkie.
Far Cry British.
Lulu says this is me getting milk. Rolf said, imagine if they just start pumping out Sniper Elite games set in completely nonsensical locales and times.
Adam.
Oh.
Isn't that what the zombie games are?
I mean, they're still during the war.
The war against the dead.
War never changes.
Another game set in Japan? Please, give me more.
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather? War. Their soldiers killed everyone.
I do not fear our enemy. They talk of peace.
It's
and
Ghost of
dream
Tsushima.
war.
Old Japan as a setting is the new like zombie survival game. Oh, it's Assassin's Creed. Okay.
Our people deserve to be freed of the oppressor's grasp.
Yeah.
Vengeance is a lonely path now. Believe me, there are other ways to heal.
People so quick to abuse their power do not deserve.
Yeah, as Rolf said, to be fair, the previous one was China rather than Japan.
There is much we will learn from each other. Yes.
You racist.
So true.
Oh my god, he admitted.
You can see when two people fit, when they will be better together.
Yep, the Assassin's Creed everyone has been asking him to make since Assassin's Creed 2, yeah.
Only 10 years later.
Together, we will bring justice back to the people.
I've stated this many times, but my favorite Assassin's Creed is still the first one.
The first one? Like
Yeah.
2?
Yeah, the first one
we
has...
know you're mentally ill.
Yeah.
I tried playing the first one and like the lack of like
You crazy.
fun climbing made me just like I just effort the game and uninstalled it.
Oh no.
The lack of fun.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Is
it
it
just has a
Stalker?
special place in my heart.
It is Stalker.
No, it was made in Ukraine.
I thought all the devs are like too busy fighting the war to make the game.
No, a lot of them move somewhere.
Somewhere.
Czech Republic, maybe.
I think like a bunch of the like some of the game just got like destroyed literally because they're like where they were obviously because they're like some of them were working from home and their homes got
Yeah,
like
they moved
blown
to
up.
Prague.
Holy.
Yeah, sadly, I can definitely see that, Rolf. Yeah. I mean, that's usually how it is. Yeah. Like, I always try and remind myself that overall, most people aren't like that. It's just the people who are usually very, very, very loud.
Зараз час такий. Час можливостей.
Усі ці жертви, усі ці смерті. Який в них сенс?
Зона така, якою бачиш її ти.
Yeah,
Я ж
exactly.
показав тобі, якою я її бачу. Іди своїм шляхом, і тоді ти зможеш побачити зону по-своєму.
Yeah! Stalker
Part of
2!
Chernobyl.
Hey!
Very excited.
Yeah. It's awesome that it's finally here.
We've been honored to partner with GSC Game World, the Ukrainian studio behind Stalker 2. We can't wait for you to experience their game yourselves
Bond.
on September 5th. Today, you've seen amazing games from
One of my
creators around the
favorite
world,
Eurojank
from both our
games.
partners and our own studios, from the biggest blockbusters to original independent games. I hope you enjoy the breadth of titles coming to Xbox. In addition to all these great games, we're introducing a new all-digital Series X and expanding color and storage options across the Series X and S lineup. They'll be coming to select markets this holiday. These new X and S
Is there actually a
consoles,
difference between the
alongside many
S and
other
X?
devices
I think
in our
it's
Xbox
like
gaming
processing
family,
power.
offer you more choices.
The X is a lot more powerful.
Yeah.
Xbox the best place for you to play
The S
by
runs games at
including
like
titles from our
1080p.
own studios and Game Pass at launch.
Okay.
By
Lower
bringing
frame
your
rate,
games
lower
into
visual
the
settings.
future with our
Yeah.
commitment to game
It's kind of
preservation.
like, I guess it's kind of the
pushing
difference
the
between
technical
like,
boundaries in our future hardware and empowering you to play
like
your
DS
games
and
anywhere
DS
you
Lite
want
sort of
on
thing.
Xbox consoles, PC, and cloud.
It's the PS4 versus the PS4 Pro.
Yeah.
If
And we're hard at
both
work
of those
on the
systems
next
launched at the same
generation.
time.
Immediately after Showcase ends, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Direct begins. We're taking you inside Treyarch and Raven.
Yeah, and as
for an
Rolf says,
extended
S
array
is
of
also
next
cheaper
Black
and
Ops.
smaller too.
But
Yeah, I mean it's like
before
a
we dive into
budget,
the direct,
one.
we've saved one more thing.
Yeah, I guess like S is probably more for like if you just don't care that much about graphic fidelity and stuff, and you're just playing games
Yeah.
more casually, like S is
Or
probably
if
the
you
way to
or
go.
if you're like me and have a TV that's like over 10 years old, where it
Yeah.
doesn't even make a difference.
Yeah.
Or if you just don't have a lot of money.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's
Yeah.
Gears.
Oh. Holy smoke. Gears of War.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rolf says, I like my Series S. Sometimes it struggles a bit, but generally no issue. And also, yeah, I don't have a 4K TV anyway, he says. Yeah. I'm the same way, Lulu. I don't really care if something is like full on HD or whatever. I'm like, I don't really I don't really care.
Both my monitors are 1080p, so.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's Thomas.
All around
It's
me are
Thomas.
familiar faces.
Is that you, Marcus Phoenix, right?
Can't believe they're using this song again. It's so funny.
Hi, Thomas. How's it going? I love you.
Hello. Just been enjoying the bits that aren't this. Oh, that was very funny.
Remember the past when we made good games.
Call that Gears of Yore.
Gears of Yore.
No, Azure. I have most people at like less than 100%.
E-Day.
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 Thomas is at 79%.
How dare you?
What happened to numbers?
It's E-Day.
It's E-Day.
But I fucking love Call of Duty.
It's the sequel to D-Day, which of course came after A-Day, B-Day, and C-Day.
It was the
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
It was the anniversary for D-Day like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, it was.
So
Happy
we're really
birthday,
getting
D-Day.
An hour and a half of Call of Duty, huh?
Happy B-Day to D-Day.
No, it's gonna be like 30 minutes.
No, the Call
No,
of Duty Direct is gonna be at least 3 hours. If it's any less, I'm gonna be severely
I mean, the
disappointed.
PC gaming show isn't
Welcome to Tryout
for another
Los
hour and a
Angeles,
half.
and thanks for joining us today. We're excited to share what we've been working on for
Yeah,
the
but who
past few
cares?
years. For Black Ops 6, we really wanted to give ourselves the time to craft something truly great. This means we're delivering a new level of quality
So I'm
and
guessing it's
innovation across all parts of the game.
a
I've been working
prequel.
here for over 20 years, and I can tell you that we have
Makes
something
sense.
special on our hands with Black Ops 6. I know that
Oh,
some of you are
E-Day?
excited to
Yeah.
do a deep dive into our campaign,
Probably
and
like
innovations across
Extinction
the entire
Day or something.
Yeah. Or, Rolf said E-Day's Emergence Day, the day the Locusts first appeared.
Oh.
I didn't see
Maybe
any
it'll be
locusts, I
E-Girl
just saw a bunch
Day.
of big monsters.
E-Girl Day.
We're taking players to
Aw,
a
thank you, Lulu.
the early
Maybe
90s.
one day I'll grab
In
a
true
snack.
signature Black Ops fashion, our story builds on real history, thrusting players into a
Yeah,
conspiracy
after
where a
using
shadowy force
Xbox
has
One as the
infiltrated
name for a
the highest
console,
levels of the
like
US
all the
government,
numbers went out the
branding
bag.
anyone who resists as traitors and forcing players to go rogue
Pretty
for the
pretty
first
risky
time
to say
fight the very
to
machine
say
that
we're
created
basing this on history and then immediately following it up by
team has
saying
been
there's a
meticulously
shadowy
crafting
organization
every
controlling the
aspect of this
government.
game to deliver the
We need
fun
to
that players expect from the Black Ops
infiltrate.
Yeah, it's kind of like
bit-
everyone who has the conspiracy theories are like, there! Right there!
It's a bit,
We got
it's a
it!
bit wacky.
We've learned! We have proof!
Confirmed the shadow government.
You'll see a sneak peek of that later today. Ground-based
I
zombies.
can't wait for Call of Duty to start basing things on more like some older history, and then they can bring in the Templars and the Assassins as well.
Oh snap. That's never been done before.
No turning back now.
I mean, there was meant to be like a Call of Duty Rome at some point. I think that got cancelled like pretty early in because.
You
How
can't
do
put
you,
an
how,
AK
how,
right.
yeah, how do you make a FPS based on like antiquity era combat?
Just bring guns.
Guy with the time machine goes back in time with the AK-47.
Assassin's Creed with guns.
Moment-to-moment gameplay and more options to finish each mission.
And that just like Syndicate.
It's basically like Skyrim with guns.
You're taking down the shadowy organization who invented the A1 Abrams in the
where you're never
1300s.
sure who to trust and what's real. And it's all set against the backdrop of the early 90s.
Azure, the only other thing today is the PC gaming show, aka there's nothing else today.
Yeah, but we're still gonna watch it because I love torturing myself.
You're gonna watch it.
Yeah, you say we. Who is we?
You guys are all stuck here. You're trapped now. Can't leave the call till this is over.
It's directly tied to the 1986 flashbacks.
I'm excited for it.
The aftermath
Okay,
of
leave
which
then.
has left our heroes
Prove us wrong.
in dire
I'm
circumstances.
just excited to see how bad it's gonna be.
Yeah, like
It's like morbid curiosity with
the rich and gritty
with
history of previous
the PC
franchise
gaming show
titles
for me.
with bold new characters. With veteran Frank
Oh,
Woods
this is
as our through line
just
in our
the Black Ops 6 whole direct thing right now, right?
In this new chapter, we
Yeah.
see different sides
Okay.
of
Yeah.
I'll be
traumatic
back.
injury
I'll
and
use this as a
mental
bathroom
health
break.
He's been
You
pulled
can't
from the
miss a
field
single
as he
second of
adjusts
this.
to a new role within the
This
CIA,
lady's telling you the
often
most
behind a
important
desk
information
or
of
on
your
I'm
life.
already leaving.
His protege is
Over.
Troy Marshall, who's been making a name for himself in the field.
Troy.
Marshall is a reluctant leader driven by a strong moral compass. Marshall and Woods are working with another new face in Black Ops 6, CIA handler Jane Harrow. She's
Perfect
a born
Dark
leader,
looks really
fearless
good.
and brilliant, and
I
helps
was
manage
just
the
about to
relationships
ask,
within
what
the
was original Perfect Dark like? Because I wasn't expecting it to be as
hugely valuable
It
to the CIA,
was
whether they
very
Deus
much
Ex
not
as
like
and
it
that.
Marshall has the ability to make tough calls.
I
It
like
was
what
an
it looks like.
N64 game.
It looks like some Splinter Cell shit, which I'd be down for.
They soon realize they have to trust each other to get to the bottom of what's going on.
I was kind of surprised how much stuff I was interested
They
in.
have to build their own team,
Yeah.
recruiting two exciting new characters in Felix Newman, a technical genius, and Savati Dumas, a mysterious assassin. With the end of the Cold War, these former
When they were
enemies have become new
when they were
allies.
showing State
And
of
with the
Decay
sudden
3,
return of notorious
I
operative Russell
part of me
Albert,
was like,
gone
is
missing
this
for months,
back 5 Blood?
former
Yeah.
I didn't know what I was looking at. It looked like they had tall boys and shit.
For the Black Ops single-player campaign, we prioritized
We were
mission
comparing it to
variety
the
and unique
Dead Island
experiences.
cinematic
Our
trailer.
goal was to offer players a wide variety of mission types.
I mean,
In
I
that-
was like, this could be anything.
this
This could be
is-
Dying Light. This could be.
In that this is very much not the tone that this game will have.
We aim to take players all over the world and immerse them in vastly different experiences. Within these missions, we wanted gameplay to unfold in multiple ways, giving players the freedom to navigate through them as they see fit. Where we have different combat styles, we also have conversation opportunities where you can talk, barter, and manipulate your way into different experiences. And we think
The
you'll want to
Cold War
What do
campaign
you
was actually
barter for what?
the Cold War campaign was actually pretty fun, to be honest. This might not be
Barter with the microtransaction shop for a Nicki Minaj skin.
We are excited to offer a variety of different enemy types in the campaign. The goal was to provide different challenges for the player. So whether they choose to go in guns blazing or take a stealthier approach,
line them up right, you can take them both down with one shot. Nice and quiet.
Hey, look, it's on Game Pass. I'm probably gonna
push
play
on what's
the
possible in terms of how
campaign.
our
I haven't
enemy
played a
commands
game like
behave.
this in a
Your
while.
enemies will be relentless.
I'd be down
Yeah.
with some
Seeing to
shooty.
outmaneuver you throughout the level.
If Cold War's on Game Pass,
Our goal is
I'd
escape routes,
recommend it.
push on players' location,
It's
forcing them to
not
go
on
to
Game Pass yet.
We've created certain
I'm
missions where we give you a
surprised there were
high-level
no
objective and a variety of ways to
back
approach that
catalog
objective.
announcements for Game
One mission in
Pass.
particular takes place in a vast
I
open in
didn't
Iraq.
think about
You and
that,
your
but
team are hunting
yeah,
down
I'm
missile launchers with the SAS.
surprised. I
It's
mean,
one of the
maybe
largest
they're just
campaign
not going to
maps
announce
we've
it
ever created.
until it happens. They're just going to like,
Yeah.
hey, now it's available. I kind of feel like that's what they did with Diablo, but I can't remember. I feel like it was just one day they're like, hey,
Find that
Diablo's
some of our
going to
destinations
be out next
have a
week.
startling contrast in look and feel as well. We have a mission that takes place in an opulent casino in Southern Europe. It's unlike any past mission in Call of Duty. And what the player does in this space is totally unexpected. And another one of our missions, we have
I bet
set in the
the
harsh
player
climate of
is going
northern
to shoot bad guys in that mission.
No, he fucks.
It might be it might be like the mission in Cold War where you're like infiltrating the Soviet embassy or whatever.
Spoilers.
Adrenaline stim.
I didn't know the Soviets were the the bad guy in Cold War.
Actually, it's the KGB headquarters you're infiltrating.
I'm pretty sure the Americans were the bad guys in that
Campaign
one,
is grounded
actually.
in an expanded campaign hub called the Safe House. You might remember we also had that in Black Ops Cold War. But this time,
You're spoiling
we wanted to
you
think a
with this
little bit
trailer
more
now.
broadly about the environment.
You're gonna take
We
it.
chose to have our team's hub
Hold on,
located
there's
in a
there's
more
some other game that they
naturalistic
showed
setting.
that I was like, this looks cool. I can't remember what it
It's
was.
in an abandoned manor
Was it
by
the
an ocean cliffside.
Stranger Things kids game?
What's
What
most
are you
unique
talking
that
about?
it used
The
to
one
be
with
a
the music.
KGB black site, which was
Was it the
Oh,
extremely
no.
cinematic
This brings a
JRPG?
lot of intrigue to the safe house and will allow players to explore and discover secrets from the past.
I'm back.
The team is also bringing back the evidence board.
Wait, that's my
which
line.
is still the centerpiece of the safe house.
Did they cod all over everything
with
already?
brand new upgrades. Players can view the campaign outline.
Nah, they're
gain
still
insights into missions, and
they're still
analyze
cotton.
data collected throughout missions.
What's the best fish to say that you're gonna?
Okay, the attacker comes in.
I'm gonna whale.
I'm gonna chum. That's a mammal, you fool.
Chum's
It's
not
still a
fish, is it?
That was sick.
Oh, I'm gonna chum.
I think we got it.
That's not a fish.
Oh yeah, the Doom the Dark Ages.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to shield people and throw my Captain America shield through demons.
Heck yeah.
Every corner to
Also, Lulu, just to let you know, no stream tomorrow, by the way, because after streaming for 3 days straight, I can't go another
But it's
day.
the Ubisoft Forward. How could you skip that?
No.
First time ever, players true Black Ops action hero with an entire
Even we have limits.
Yeah.
You can sprint in any direction. What an innovation.
Yeah, I'll need sleep. I've gotten, like, not much sleep these past few days.
Look at him roll.
From the beginning, we started with, you can't do this thing, why? And then realized people actually move that way. What happens if we get rid of that construct? And then instantly it opened up like, oh, if you can sprint in any direction, then you can dive in any direction, you could slide in any direction, which then led to...
My guy.
Yeah, gonna give
That's
it
too many
in
directions.
depth.
Yeah.
Max
This is
Payne can
advanced
dive in any direction in like 2001.
I thought they already had that, like where you prone on your back in Warzone or something. I thought they were already doing this shit.
I have no idea.
I don't remember what I was.
We truly believe that once you
Oh yeah,
experience
but they've got like
Indiana Jones
three
thing that
different
they showed also
developers.
looked dope.
Why did he feel the need to abbreviate multiplayer to NP? It literally saves no time.
We also have what we're calling intelligent
Multi-P.
which is a set of features that drastically reduces how many buttons or keys you're pressing to perform various movements. These can
Persona
be
non
enabled in
gratis.
player options
Oh,
and are
snap.
broken down into 3 categories: sprint assist, mental
mean
assist,
mental
and crouch
assist?
assist. And
I'm
each
sad
of
that
these
they
will
didn't show
allow
another
gameplay.
trailer for Metaphor.
Like they need to help
Intelligent
people
movement
think.
really started with this idea that we want all players to focus on what
Yo,
they
I
do,
can play the
not
game
how to
without
do it.
pressing buttons. Hell yeah.
We want every player, regardless
Heck
of skill
yeah.
level or input or experience with Call of Duty, to be able to engage with Omni movement and live out their own action
Omni
hero fantasy in
movement.
Black Ops
Yeah,
6.
where's Max Payne when you need him?
We looked at other genres like
He's in that
racing, so they have
casino
these
fucking.
great assist settings
Oh,
that
that's
can be turned
true.
on and off.
He's probably
Things
dead.
Like traction control or assisted
Wow, we
braking.
saw him
We
the
really
other
love
day.
the
I
idea
can't
of
believe he's
taking
dead.
and applying it to our own movement
Yeah.
options. I don't think this is a one-size-fits-all
Oh,
thing, and I encourage
yeah. I
players
will
to
say
play
the
around with
South
combos
of
and
Midnight
settings to
gameplay
really
that they
dial
showed
in their preferred setup.
didn't look awesome.
Yeah.
Hit zones are regions on a character that react when taking damage or dying. In past games, we've only had 4 regions.
The
For Black Ops 6, we
cinematic
actually increased that to 9
also
regions.
didn't
so
look
now we
awesome.
Can determine if that enemy was shot in their left leg or
I didn't
right
mind the
leg,
cinematic.
And then we'll play a bespoke
I like cool
depending
fish,
on
man.
that location that they were hit.
I also like
So
cool
world
fishermen.
connectivity is this concept that players
He's the whole cinematic, so what's wrong with it?
based on their choices.
He's
A great
just a
example that really
character.
shines is a global feature we
There's
call
other
Car Slicing,
things.
where as you round a corner, it
It's
goes
him and the girl and
dynamically rotate
swimming.
in the
It's
direction
him and the
that
girl
you're
and swimming,
rounding
yeah.
that corner. And since it's dynamic, it'll be a bit more dramatic.
All right, there's a character I like. Forget the backgrounds and frame rate and
We're constantly looking for opportunities.
you know
to set the
everything
bar
else.
with movements and
Honestly,
animations
Just
that's
one
like
character.
me.
That's the
They're
whole
doing like
cutscene.
a stop motion thing, which I
Yeah,
thought
I know, but it doesn't look good.
I think it looks good. I like how it looks. Like when Fishman would talk, he'd talk in like this, like stuttery way, but I enjoyed how it looked. I don't know.
Through our process of photogrammetry, gear was acquired, scanned, and incorporated onto each of our operatives. For our faces,
Did not say
dynamic
you
real-time
like the
analysis
way
and
the
spontaneous
trailer looks in
performances
front of
was
Wilski.
captured and
He hates.
processed to make
I guarantee
every
you.
emotional, impactful moment true to actual life.
I thought
Made sure
what's it called?
to have
Expedition
special attention to
33
the
looked
key
cool.
goals and make sure that they
Yeah.
don't look
I was
Turn-based
also
RPG.
just looking that up to remind myself of the name. That is definitely
sweating and running
intriguing.
through situations that they're in.
The main game that I cared about, they barely showed anything for except a weird looking trailer, which was the new Dragon Age game.
You care about that?
Yeah, I want my Dragon Age.
Wait, okay, I have a question. Is this? That's not Dragon Age 4, right? This is some like BS.
No,
offshoot
that
thing,
is
right?
that is Dragon Age 4. Dragon Age
That's
Veilguard.
Dragon Age 4? Oh my god! Oh my god! And you're satisfied with that?
You shattered his dreams.
Yes.
What do you mean? Am I satisfied
didn't
with
even
that?
have
They
any-
didn't even
thing
have.
looks so
No, like the problem is they didn't even like show anything. Like they didn't show any game. Oh, they're showing gameplay on Tuesday. Okay.
Oh, I guess we're
What
gonna stream
was
Tuesday.
what was that other Dragon Age that wasn't a mainline game that came out and everyone hated?
Was that like a cinematic thing for it? I don't know.
Well, there was like the show that came out.
I'm pretty sure there was like a
recently.
mobile game or something.
I think it was maybe the mobile game. It might have been like a multiplayer, like a asymmetric multiplayer thing. The whole time I was looking at this Dragon Age trailer, I was thinking of that game. I was like, this looks like
Heroes
another
of
like
Dragon Age.
that sounds like a name.
A free-to-play game for mobile devices.
For the first time in Call of Duty, players will be able to change
Dragon Age
But-
Legends. That sounds right.
Here's the thing, like I don't. I've stated this before. I don't really care that much about how something looks like as long as it's playable. I care more about like, is it gonna be like fun to play through? Because I love the other Dragon Age games. Yeah, like is it gonna have a good story? Am I gonna care about the characters? Like that's the kind of stuff I care about. Like I don't care if it looks a little janky or weird. As long as it's like not so bad looking that I feel like I'm getting a headache, then I'm fine. Like, it takes a lot for me to hate how a game looks.
I mean, I wasn't talking about
And
how
again,
it
if
looked.
the-
I was talking. It seemed like the content of what they showed
Yeah.
was they didn't set up a story. They were
Yeah.
just like, we've got the rogue and we've got the thing. We need a leader.
Yeah.
And it wasn't-
Like a squad.
Yeah,
I thought it was gonna be like a 5v5.
Yeah. Like that's the issue that I was having with that trailer is like I was so excited hoping that they would show more and then they were like, "Yep, that's it. That's it. That's all we're showing for now." And I'm like, "What?
Players who
Why?"
reach max player level will have the choice to enter prestige, start
I don't
fresh
know.
with
But
relocked gear,
it's Dragon
and
Age,
go
so the
through
characters
leveling
have to
journey
look
again.
a
Black Ops
bit
6 will have
passable, if
10
at least if you
prestiges,
want
each
to
with a
do
valuable set of rewards
romance.
to earn
Yeah.
and to peacock your status. Players
Heck
who make
yeah.
it through Prestige 10 aren't done. Instead, they'll graduate into Prestige Master with 1,000
So it needs
additional
some
levels to
hot
climb
characters.
through, and a classified reward to uncover for anyone dedicated enough to make it all the way to the end. The full
But then again, I've
Prestige
never
system
played
is
Dragon
available
Age. It's
on
not really
day
my type of
one
game.
in Black Ops 6.
Big beef. I played all of Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition and most of Origins. I still have to finish my Origins playthrough.
Still should.
Yeah.
We know how
Isn't
many of our
Oranges
players look
the
forward
one
to
that everyone
multiplayer,
loves?
and we will be
Oranges?
providing
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the one that has like the best like gameplay and all that to it, but like
The gameplay is the reason I have not played it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's rough to get started with.
Whereas with 2 and 3, like they're like
Enforcers are the slayers who like to kill and stay
pretty
on the
like
Recon
in
is all
terms
about
of
intel and
gameplay wise,
counter-intel.
they're pretty
And
mindless in my
strategists
opinion.
are support players who throw their bodies at objectives for the win.
But I'm fine with
focus on
that because,
taking
as I
out
said, I
enemies
don't really
first for the
care
team.
as much about that. I care more
All
if
of
like
our
I
weapons,
can be
gear,
invested in the
gadgets, and
story and
multiplayer have been
characters, and I
intentionally
like the
designed
story and
through that
characters
lens
of both those
supporting
games.
Get the bridge.
And
Found
of
the
course,
bridge.
Yeah.
it wouldn't be a Black
Yep, I
Ops
found
game
the
if you
bridge.
can't relive those action hero moments in
I
theater
miss
mode,
my
which
boy
we're happy to
Fenris
announce
from
is
Dragon
returning
Age
with
2.
Black Ops
I
6.
miss him with all
Most
my
of you are getting a
heart.
taste of MP today, but of course that means you're going to get some early details on maps.
Fuck yeah, I love
We're
maps.
happy to announce that we will be
Map.
launching with 16 all
Then you the game that they announced the other that's all about
and
maps.
4 strike maps, which can be played
Yeah.
in 6v6 or 2v2.
I don't remember what
do
it's called, but
players like? What do
they
we
said
know that they
specifically in the
want? So we're
trailer that
back
it was
to
a
our
game about
classic
maps.
3-lane maps.
I remember
Called
that.
Call of Duty Black Ops
And we
6.
have that balance with
Exactly.
medium size,
Definitely.
better
Map.
for hardcore pacing to keep the action flowing, but still have
Oh,
meaningful
Roll
decisions
says
for the
I
player
miss
to make.
Meryl. We
The
both
maps
miss
have their own
characters from
stories,
DA2.
and
Really
we have
goes to
multiplayer
show that
taking
DA2 has the
place
best
after the campaign,
cast.
after you finish it. So you don't want to get into too many spoilers there, but you'll experience some of those locations.
The worst
through the
gameplay, but the
multiplayer
best cast.
Are they not in
We covered a
Inquisition?
lot today, but couldn't leave you without
They're
giving you
mentioned
just
in
one more
Inquisition.
thing.
Like most of the characters from both, from all the games aren't usually like in all the games, but they'll be like
Oh, like not as-
mentioned in
not as
like
companions.
stuff. Yeah, they're not companions anymore. Like there's only a few characters that are in like every game, and none of them are like always
We're excited to announce
companions.
that there will be 2 brand new maps available
like
on launch,
the only
with a curated
character I
mix
think
of
that's
fan
a
favorite features and
companion
new elements to discover.
in multiple
For
games
those
is
new to Zombie,
Varric,
it's our unique
who's a
take
companion in
on a
both
cooperative
2
format
and
where every map is
Inquisition.
packed full of powerful weapons and upgrades,
Um,
deadly enemies, and tons of secrets to uncover.
Liliana,
The
who's a
legacy of
companion in the first
incredibly
game,
important
is
to
like
play
a
out. We are so
helper in
proud
the
of what the
third,
modes
but
bring to
she's
players
not a
in Black Ops 6.
companion.
As you've heard today, the
And same with
innovations in movement
Morgan,
systems
she shows
also
up
become
in
designed.
3 again as well.
There are many
And then
additional
there's a
zombie-specific
possibility
features,
of
both
seeing
new and returning. This
Alistair
is going to be a
in
truly
Inquisition,
epic
and also a
return for round-based
possibility
zombies. Be on the lookout for more
of
intel coming later
meeting
this year.
Hawk as well, like your character. But
Hawk?
again, they're none of them. No, Hawk.
You did call him Hawk.
I said Hawk, but none of them are like, of course, really your party members. So the only one that's like a party member for more than one game is Varric, and that's for 2 and 3.
Jump into our MP beta and feel Omni movement for yourself.
Otherwise, like
We'll be
characters
sharing
are
so
usually
much
like
more about Black Ops
mentioned
6 in the coming months and
in
look
other
forward to seeing your
games
reactions
afterwards. Like
and your
if, for
feedback from our
example,
open beta
in my playthrough, since I romanced Fenris, like
And it's not
Hawk
just about
mentions
launch, because the
Fenris
team is
when
already focused
we
on
met with
delivering a ton
her,
of
like my
content
version
in the
of
live
Hawk.
seasons, which we'll be sharing more about. Am I
but
allowed to talk
that's
about
it.
Warzone yet?
Our goal on Black Ops
Oh
6
yeah,
was
Andrews
and
as well,
still
because
is
he's
to make
in
something that is the best work we've ever
the
done, and frankly the most fun to
extra
play.
campaign after Origins
that, we
before
deconstructed all of our
DA2.
gameplay,
I forgot
our
what it's
systems,
called,
and
but
content
it's
plans.
like
Awakening?
Repeatedly
yeah,
asked how
Awakening.
something
That's
could be
like
better.
Zach's favorite.
In some cases, that led us to huge innovations like Omni Movement, where we're now allowing players to move how real people and operators move. In other cases, it led us back to some of our classic systems like Prestige. Then taking that
Amazing,
classic
Rolf.
system
That
through
sounds
the ringer
incredible.
and making updates and improvements.
Rolf said, I
Across
remember
our
the first time I
weapons,
played
gear,
Inquisition, I got to the
operators,
point where
maps,
you
and
meet
more.
Hawk and
Huge
it gives
push
you
has
the
been to hit
option
the
of
highest
customizing
visual
her, but
and
doing
audio
that caused a
fidelity
bug that
possible.
changed my character's
The
voice
campaign
in the
tells
posh
an
British
all-new
one, and I
Black Ops
couldn't
story where
change
you're
it back,
forced to go
ruined my
rogue and are being hunted by
playthrough.
the teams that trained you. On top
Big
of that, the
beef.
team is
What
really
a what a
focused on mission
glitch.
and engagement variety. Multiplayer is a key ingredient in the DNA of Black
Yeah.
Ops, and hopefully in this sneak
Understandable.
peek, it was clear that every single part of the
I
MP
like
game
some of the
will be
cast
improved
from
and better than ever.
Inquisition.
From movement, to shooting, to footsteps, to engagement systems, to death. And last but definitely not least, the
Colin, who's a character in all 3 games, though he's only like a main character in 3. I ended up romancing him because I really liked his character development over the games, like from the first Dragon Age to then.
Black Ops 6.
Wait,
It was
who the
pretty
hell?
cool. Colin.
Colin Mockery.
And then
Colon?
oh my god. You know who I'm
Colin.
talking
Hawk and
about.
Colon? You don't actually.
Oh
Who
yeah,
is
you
that?
haven't played.
I played Origins.
Well, he's like, he appears, have you been to the Mage Tower yet?
I finished it.
Yeah, he appeared in there. He was like one of the characters in that whole shindig.
I do not remember.
Yeah, he like appears like towards the end of that whole dungeon. But yeah.
Sure that's his name?
Yeah, it's Colin.
Didn't-
Cullin.
I-N? Interesting.
No, not IN.
I assumed
How
it
do
would
you
be
spell?
Ian.
Yeah, I think it is Ian, actually.
That's a normal name. Cullen.
Is it? Yeah, it's Ian. Sorry, I don't know.
Oh yeah, the little like mouse game.
Yeah, that
Where
one
at
was
the
cool.
very end, very end of the trailer, the owl swoops in and takes the only
Yeah.
other mouse that you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Winterboro.
Oh wait.
Relatable Lulu.
Is he just the dude who's in the
Winterboro.
front of the Mage Tower?
Yeah, he's the dude at the Mage Tower that you meet like towards the end.
Oh yeah. You got a
No, I
date
thought he was
for
at the
Stalker
front.
finally.
Or he might have been at the front too. I don't really remember. But
Not the
yeah,
guy who's in charge.
Yeah, he's like one of the people in charge. But yeah, he's there, and then he appears in DA2 as well as a reoccurring NPC, and then in DA3 he's like one of the main, like, people who like helps you out at the war table and stuff. And I married him. And then I also liked Dorian. I loved him a lot. And Iron Bull was pretty cool too. And of course Varric's great.
Am you? I'm still getting through those. You're gonna spoil me on the whole damn series. And I can't believe you didn't
Okay.
mention the best character anyway.
Who's the best character?
The fact that you even have to ask.
Morgan?
No.
Liliana?
Arthur Morgan?
No. What's wrong with you?
Isabella?
Cullen?
Colin?
With an I?
Yeah, with an I instead of an E.
Cillen.
Thank you, Azure. See, Azure can explain it easily enough.
Cullen C the dude.
See. Says, Senor.
Yeah, with Sarah, that is kind
Senor
of the
Cullen.
case.
I think have you not
You gotta
just
kill
named-
everyone up
Have you not just
What-
named
what does that
everyone
mean?
but the one
versus killing them down.
thing?
Versus killing them softly.
I think you've named every friggin' NPC apart from the one I mean.
I forgot that it wasn't just gonna go to the next one.
Cullen Murphy.
It doesn't
Oh,
start
wait, what?
until like an hour.
Yeah, they're
Wow.
Does it?
I thought it was actually going all the time until then.
Yeah, no, because it says for me. I don't know how to. at 10 p.m. my time. 1 p.m.
My time.
Yeah, it's 4 p.m. Eastern.
It's 9 p.m. British.
Yeah, we got an hour.
Wow.
Huzzah.
Let me
Now
at
what?
least get to the page. And then, wasn't there like a PlayStation Direct or something?
Lulu, why did you need
Yeah,
to
it was
investigate
last
that
week.
in the first place? Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it
had like
happened.
a tiny little thing last week.
Was it any good?
This is just the future game show.
Was it just
They
apologizing
showed,
for Helldivers?
they showed absolutely nothing. That was very sad.
And you have a biased interpretation.
Not really, because I normally enjoy them a little bit more than the Xbox.
Wait, what?
Historically, I've enjoyed them a lot more than the Xbox.
Why are we talking about that word again? Rolf?
I don't know. Lulu brought it up out of nowhere.
So
I think Lulu's
what do we
like
do
trying
now?
to reverse psychology us by bringing this up out of nowhere and going like, Azure's definitely not one.
Branging this up.
State of Play. That's already happened.
Yeah,
on, you
yeah,
mean-
that's why I'm saying,
Yeah.
like, we can watch it before...
May 30th?
Don't bother.
Don't
What if we
bother?
watch
Was there nothing
the
good?
PC gaming show twice?
Hell yeah.
There we can look at
Yeah, I'm not sure you can handle the State of Play and the PC gaming show back to back.
I mean, the State of Play is only like, was it even 30 minutes? I think
Yeah,
it
it
might
says...
It was
maybe
like
30
30
minutes.
Yeah.
We can watch the Astrobot part of it. That was nice.
Yeah.
I'd watch that
Astro.
trailer again.
Oh yeah, I see this one. PlayStation State of Play 2024 showcase was pathetic.
Can I ask Dwell?
I'm trying to think of what to watch then. Get back in here, Lulu. Let's watch
watch Breaking Bad.
let's watch the metaphor.
Oh my god, I forgot they even showed
Conference.
Concord.
Let's watch Dogs.
They did announce the Dynasty Warriors that may be the one to get me back in the Dynasty Warriors.
What, the Scottish one?
What?
There was
Scottish Dynasty Warriors.
There was a game that was like Dynasty Warriors yesterday.
No, I'm talking about the PlayStation thing.
Did they actually show a Dynasty Warriors game?
Yeah, proper Dynasty Warriors Origins is what it's called.
Holy.
But it looked nice for the first time in
I like
over a
Dynasty
decade.
Warriors. So.
Ever.
Surely it will be on PC. Surely.
Early ones were fun, you piece.
Nah, it's just what about Hyrule Warriors out there?
Surely it will be on PC.
Or Fire Emblem.
You call me Shirley. Oh yeah, it's not gonna be exclusive.
Hello everyone.
I don't think. I hope not.
The director of Metaphor Refantazio.
It could be good,
Some of my previous
which is
work
more
on
than
Shin
the
Megami
last
Tensei 3
8
and Persona
What are
combined.
the
4
odds
and
of that?
5.
Let's be honest.
At Summer Game Fest held in Los Angeles, California. We
Look,
announced
I'm
that
trying
there
to
are
give
14
PlayStation
archetype
something.
lineages, which amount to more than 40 archetypes.
Why?
Because I'm scrolling through the rest of the list and I
Why does
ain't
PlayStation
seeing
deserve
anything
something?
else.
In this edition of the Atlas exclusive 2
I actually don't
Metaphor
care about getting a
Refantazio
PlayStation something.
showcase,
I just want a good
we
Dynasty
will dive
Warriors.
deeper into the different types of archetypes and how to use them. For those who haven't watched, in our previous
Oh yeah, they showed yet
we
again
introduced
the
overall
Until
game flow.
Dawn
We will
remake.
continue to reveal new
Even
content
though I
on
feel like they've
Metaphor
shown that twice
Refantazio
before, and it's like,
on
yeah,
our
it's
Atlas
Until
YouTube
Dawn.
They remade it twice
So
before.
please be sure to subscribe.
They had a remaster
Let's get
for
started.
I think the PS4. And like, I mean, this looks nice,
First,
and
let's
I
review
think
the
they're
battle
updating
system
some of the
introduced in
gameplay
the
stuff. So
previous
like,
live stream.
it's not bad,
Metaphor
but like,
features a
What
turn-based
gameplay stuff is
action
this is
pointless?
the second or
battle system
third
where
time they've
enemies
shown
of
it.
lower
I'm like,
rank are
it'd be
defeated through real-time action, allowing you to proceed at a quick pace.
And then
In this
the apparently
in-game battle
disappointing
system,
Silent Hill 2
against higher-ranked
remake.
enemies, players can use the
Yeah,
real-time action to
it looks
enter
pretty
turn-based
bad,
combat
but
with an advantage.
I'm gonna
Metaphor
play it
incorporates
anyway because it's
tactical planning
Silent
through
Hill
action into
2.
its established
The original
systems.
Silent Hill 2 is my
Along
favorite
with a high
game.
degree of party
I gotta
composition
play it for
freedom through
myself
job
before I
changes.
judge it.
Yeah.
Central to this approach are the game's
I don't care about Silent Hill, so I never really pay attention to it much. It's just every time the trailer comes out, I hear about the fan base hating it. Even more than the last time they showed it.
It's a thing. It's just
Every
the,
time a
like,
game comes out, I hear about the fan base hating it.
The protagonist gains access to a mysterious
like,
location called Academia.
Oh.
As you can
James
see,
looks
it's a place
fine,
adorned with a
but
plethora
then,
of
like,
books.
in this
Oh,
trailer,
thank
they
you.
showed...
Damn right you do.
The individual in Academia has high hopes for the protagonist
Angela,
awakened
and she
archetypes.
looked a little rough.
He is well versed in archetype knowledge and will lend his support to the protagonist's
That's right.
journey, helping him to awaken archetypes.
Yeah, it makes sense, Lulu. Lulu
Okay.
says I just
So-
dislike the voice acting. Yeah. They should
Branching out as
have.
they
If
are
only they
acquired
could have
during
kept
the
the
journey.
original
This
voice
is a game
acting,
screen
but
from the early stages of the story.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
right now we only have access to the initial archetypes
I was
with
gonna say,
basic
or bring
skills.
back the original
But
voice
once
actor,
you're able
but
to
he's
swap
he's
archetypes,
problematic.
the
He
real
Yeah.
said
strategy
some
begins.
problematic shit.
Yeah.
Details on how the protagonist comes to
Yeah.
visit this place will be shared in detail in subsequent updates, so please look forward to it. Now, I'd like
It
to
can't be
introduce
as
the
bad
types
as
and
the,
characteristics of archetypes,
as the
as well as
voice acting
details
in the
about the
HD
related
collection.
battle
Yeah, that was
systems,
pretty.
including some that have not yet been revealed.
Yeah, I love Silent Hill, but I have no real faith in a lot of the stuff that's coming out. Besides, like some of the stuff that they showed that was like from. Like there was this one that was done by the person who made the Higurashi series.
Yeah,
that one
Silent
looked
F.
pretty. Yeah, Silent Hill F. That one looked
Yeah,
pretty promising
that's-
to me.
That's
That's like the one
I'm
that.
excited for.
Yeah.
Because I love,
In terms of other
because I
initial
love
archetypes,
Higurashi and
we have
Uneko
the
and stuff.
warrior,
So,
who
Yeah.
excels in
and the
sword
writing
attacks.
is like
The knight with
a high
outstanding
point.
defensive
I love
skills.
that.
Yeah, and so I'm excited for that because that looks like some actual like effort and heart would be put into it, and plus, of course, yeah, like the guy is amazing. But a lot of the other stuff I have like no hope for, especially not the Silent Hill 2 remake.
As the game progresses,
No, 'cause, like,
What did y'all think
out of-
about Slitterhead when they showed that off yesterday?
That was not what I was.
Oh yeah, Drive to San Francisco.
Yeah, definitely.
That was not.
It felt like a sort of mix between
and the berserker who has tremendous destructive power.
what's it called?
There are 14 basic archetype
Siren
lineages, when the variations of each archetype are added up, in total there are more
Escape
than
from
40
Bug
archetypes.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to look like that, and I was like, I don't. Is this what people want from this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be more like
There's a wide variety of
creepy
skills
and like
with
Yeah.
different
dark.
attributes and ranges.
Yeah, they
such as
went
buffs,
far kind of from a horror
and
focus
passive
for it,
skills
which
to
is kind
improve
of
abilities.
odd.
Yeah.
Mastering these
I,
skills
actually, you
allows
know what it
players to
reminded me
gain
of?
an
It reminded me
advantage in
of
battles.
Tokyo Ghostwire.
Yeah,
Where,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
you fight
yeah. I
ghosts
definitely
with, like,
could
the
see that
spiritual
too.
growth.
comes
Oh
with
yeah,
it.
I wanted to
higher
play that
tier
game. I never
archetypes.
did.
While the
I
archetypes
like
the
that, and I
ones
like that
introduced
the
earlier are unlocked as
when
the
I found
base
out that
archetype
like
of each lineage.
I don't
Progressing
remember
them
what it
through
was,
battle
like a little
and strengthening
demon
bonds with supporters
thing that was
encountered
like.
on the journey is crucial.
Either way, whatever it was had
This system
Kakashi's
unlocks conditions
Japanese
for
voice
acquiring
actor,
even more
and I was
advanced
like,
archetypes,
I like this.
providing substantial depth and party development for players to enjoy and experience.
There are
For
certain
example,
voice actors
the
that
Seeker,
if they are
which
like
first awakens for the
specifically
protagonist,
Japanese
is a
voice
lineage
actors
in the
that if
Seeker
they
category.
voice a
And
character,
by deepening the bond with the
it's
supporter who
immediately gonna
controls
be
this
my
lineage,
absolute favorite
the
character.
character can evolve into the Magic Seeker,
Go Homaga.
who wields powerful wind magic,
Like any
as well as
any
reinforcement
like
support
character
and
voiced
passives,
by
and then onto Soul Hacker,
Miyano
who
Mamoru,
has
I'm
powerful magic such as
immediately like,
additional
yes, I love
NP
you.
Miyano
recovery
Mamiru?
effects and penetration resistance.
Mabiru. No.
The Gunner,
Miyano.
Sorry,
who can shoot
Mamiru.
from a distance, is a heroic figure in the ranged
Mama.
category, and can evolve into Sniper, who is good at all target attacks, and then onto
Either
Dragoon,
way, he has
who can
voiced
trigger
like
attacks
some
with
of my
various
favorite
magical
characters.
attributes by deepening the bond with the supporter
Yeah,
who controls
as
this
Lulu
lineage.
said, Gaichi showed his true
Each
colors
archetype
throughout the
variation is
pandemic. He
uniquely
used
crafted with
Facebook
dedicated
and
artwork,
as a
and the
platform
appearance
for
of each
politics
character
and
changes based on the
anti-vax
equipped archetype.
opinions.
So I think you will enjoy
Yup.
the work very much.
Yeah.
This title was created with the cooperation
Sometimes
of
you
guest
just wish
creators,
people would
including
just
Koda Kazuma,
shut
Yeah.
their
concept art,
faces and hold their
Ikuto
opinions to
Yamashita for the
themselves.
Gauntlet
Yeah.
Runner design.
Like she who shall not be
The
named.
archetype designs,
Yeah,
boasting over
yeah.
40 variations, are not only designed by Shigenori Soejima,
Yeah.
who's in charge of
Also-
Shut up,
design for
Anya.
this title,
Also,
but
as
by
as
Yuji
Azure
Hime,
said, excited for
character
Digital
designer
Devil
of the
Saga
Etrian
3.
Odyssey series, who is likely familiar to Atlas fans. The Etrian Odyssey series
Can't
is a
believe
dungeon crawling
Pasta
RPG
wants me to
based on
shut up,
creating
dang
characters
see.
from a large number of jobs and organizing them into parties.
No, I know what you were
Having
talking
included the
about.
ideas of the creator who has consistently been in charge of the design of the series is not only impressive, but also an appropriate element for the 35th anniversary title of the Atlas brand. So please look forward to it as well.
Yeah, the Digital Devil Saga games are like some of my favorites, so I'm glad that this game is basically just modern Digital Devil
After
Saga.
entering a turn-based battle with the squad button. Today I would like to introduce the archetype battle system in more detail.
The nerd who
Against
shall not be
higher ranked
named.
foes, players can stun enemies with
Oh
fast
yeah,
action
I've been
before
seeing stuff
engaging in
about that too,
advantageous
Lulu, where they
squad
were saying that
turn-based
Persona
battles.
2 is gonna get a
However, if
remake
attacked by
soon.
enemies
I'm
first,
excited for
the
that,
turn-based battle
if that
will
ever
begin with a
comes out.
disadvantage.
That would
Players
be
who
really,
prefer
really
certainty
cool.
in their attacks or struggle with action sequences should not try to take on the enemies through fast battle, but rather use the squad button to engage in turn-based combat. Depending on the situation, players are encouraged to adapt between high-risk, high-reward combat and low-risk, low-reward
But
strategies.
yeah, in terms of Silent Hill, the games that I love from the series, of course, the first three, 1, 2, and 3.
And the number of actions increases if the
4
enemy's weak points are
has
exploited.
like some aspects that I like about it, but also plenty of stuff that I hate about it. So I have very mixed feelings on 4. And then I also really love Shattered Memories. It's like one of my faves.
Silent Hill 4 is the bane of my existence.
Yeah, I remember.
As people who have watched my
evolution of our command battle system that has
my
been cultivated over
streams,
the years,
every time I go
and its
BRB,
innovative
I
archetype
let
system
people.
is unique to this
I
title.
made an entire video. It took me like
I think we're in the clear.
weeks to get it
In
done.
command battles, players can change
But then
the party
since then I've
formation
actually
front
played
and
it
back.
again, and it
And
was
each
much
archetype has its
better when I
optimal
actually
position of
knew
strength.
what to do.
For example,
Yeah.
And like
the mage
didn't
can cast
care
magic
about
from the
because like I
back row
got
to compensate for its
I
weak
got
point,
the
low defense.
I didn't get
To
the
some
best
extent,
ending. I got the
maintaining its
second best
attack power.
ending of it.
The knight
The
can
first
withhold
time, and then
its
the second
attacks
time I
and
was like,
attract
you know what? I'm
enemy
gonna get
attacks
the
from the back
worst
row,
ending
and
possible.
therefore induce enemy attacks with
And I
minimal
did.
damage.
Eileen just sprinted to her death, and I
The
was
gunner
so
who can
happy.
use shooting is an archetype that specializes
on,
in
Eileen.
long-range attacks from the back row.
Bro?
The commander can change the formation of all members with its skills, allowing
And then
each
I
member
really
to
liked
create their own strategy.
Brother.
I actually really enjoyed
There is
Origins.
a
Origins
special
was actually
technique
really
called
good.
synthesis
Jack
that
Nature.
differs from normal skills. Synthesis, which means
No.
integration in psychological terms, is a system that allows
Yeah,
archetypes
Silent
to combine
Hill
with
Origins
other
has
party
some
members'
interesting
archetypes.
stuff to it
can
too.
activate a
Because
special technique
I
that is
like
not available
the
otherwise.
aspect of like
To perform this skill, it consumes
since
more than a normal action, as it
Travis
consumes
like
an additional action
saved
from your ally's
or like
turn as
tried
well.
to help
This technique is more
Alyssa,
powerful for
she
that reason.
kind of helps him
For
out
example,
by like helping
while
him
a
deal
mage
with
and
his
healer
past.
can
Yeah.
only target a single
And
enemy
That's the way I
surprisingly,
see it.
with
That's
the use of synthesis.
Yeah.
like
the target can
what
be
she
changed
want.
to
Like
all enemies.
she saw that he
The
like I
Seeker's
guess she
main
could
attack
sense
is
through
wind
her
magic.
psychic powers that he
But by using
had
synthesis, the
like
seeker can use attacks
like had
with
struggled with
attributes
stuff
that are
in the
normally
past, and then
unavailable to it,
as
such
thank you
light
for
or
like
strength.
trying to help her.
In addition,
She wanted to help
warriors are
him
good at
deal with
physical
it.
attacks.
Yeah.
But if many of the same
At least that's
archetype
what
are
I got
placed in
out
a
of it.
party, the
Yeah.
attack characteristics
I mean, it
will
makes
naturally
sense
be
considering
skewed.
both Shattered Memories
However,
and Origins
the
was done
special
by
synthesis attack that can be unleashed
Sam
by three
Barlow.
warriors can do a
So
surprising amount of damage, even in the
makes
early
sense that
stages
both
the
of them
game.
would be like the
This
only
system is an important element of the strategy.
good
if
Western
used
Silent
properly,
Hills.
it can
Because
eliminate
Homecoming
the
and
enemies all at
Downpour,
once.
bleh,
The activation conditions change
disgusting,
depending on the combination of the party.
horrible.
So
Yeah.
it's a fun element to try out
I
different
own
configurations and
Homecoming.
discover new
I was
synthesis
gifted
combinations.
Homecoming, of course, on Steam, where it's like
Moreover,
literally
The
unplayable.
development team has worked hard
Because like
to
I have
ensure
two
that the
games. I have
diverse
two
range
games
of
in my
archetypes
Steam
remains
library
engaging
that are
even in the
completely
later
useless
stages,
because they're unplayable.
allowing players
It's
to enjoy
Silent
different
Hill Homecoming,
compositions.
and
We aimed for a balance
Deadly
to avoid a
Premonition.
situation where players' party compositions
They're
become
completely
similar as the game
unplayable
progresses,
on
or
Steam.
where only
Oof.
certain archetypes are used. When
Doesn't
players
surprise
change
me.
from one archetype to another, they can inherit the skills they have already mastered to the
But
new
yeah,
archetype.
so that's kind of why I enjoyed Origins.
The command
Because like
battle
the art,
system not
and
only
also
includes
the
action
fact
count
that you
strategies,
can
but
carry
also formation tactics,
infinite amount of
special moves
stuff
called
in your
synthesis,
pockets
and a
to
skill
use as melee
inheritance
weapons.
system,
I love that.
providing numerous ways
When I
to
was playing the
creatively
game, I would
configure
like stop
archetype
at certain
strategies in the
points to do
party.
like an inventory check to
While the
see
party
how much
consists
stuff
of
I was
4
carrying
members
around.
initially,
Like
it can expand
in
to
the end, I
7
think
as
I
the
was
story
like, what did I
progresses.
have? Like 5
All
TVs.
members can equip any of the 40+ archetypes, so we hope players enjoy
and like
developing their unique
a bunch
strategies.
of posters. Like insane.
Now that we have explained how to use archetypes in command
Because there was
battles,
literally not
let's
like a
discuss
limit
how
on
archetypes'
how many
abilities come
melee
into play
weapons
in
you
other
could, like,
ways.
pick up.
Weapons change depending on which archetype is equipped, and this also affects the real-time action, fast combat that can be used before entering turn-based squad battles. For example, the Seeker's one-handed sword allows for quick, successive strikes to deal damage to enemies. Let's change the archetype of the protagonist to the unlocked warrior. You can change the archetype of your party members as well from each tree, but the fast action is a move specific for the protagonist. So we want you to try out not only the command battles, but also the strategic action. In the case of the warrior's great sword, its large swing delivers powerful blows, and while swinging it, the user is not susceptible to preemptive strikes from enemies. In the case of the mage's staff,
Hello?
the attack range
Hello?
extends not only forward, but also
We're
around
here,
the
we just
user,
got a little quiet.
making it effective in situations where the player is
Azure said,
surrounded
I
by
remember
multiple
watching
enemies.
Pasta play
It can
Deadly
wipe out
Premonition,
many
and she was
monsters
like,
when
oh, I'm
outnumbered
such a
and
good
outclassed.
driver, and then crashed immediately after
There are archetypes that
that.
can use ranged weapons.
That's about right.
The
To
faker
be
can
fair,
throw
the
knives,
driving
and
in
the
that
gunner
game
uses a
is
crossbow.
really
It,
bad.
yeah, it
Attacks
is
from a
really
safe
bad.
distance. Enemies roaming
Also,
the
Azure
field
says,
also
you
have
know there's
various
still an
characteristics
hour before
and
the PC
weaknesses.
showcase. Yep,
For
I
instance,
do.
You might
I
use a
do.
gunner with long-distance attack range to take down flying
God,
foes.
I love
However,
Deadly
if
Premonition
you
though.
choose
There's
the
so many
protagonist's
moments in that game where I'm
archetype
like,
focusing mainly
what
on
the
fast
fuck
action,
is going on?
he will fight
Like
with
one
that
of my
archetype
biggest
when
what the
you enter
fucks
a
is
squad
like
battle.
the
cannot
part
swap
of the game that
archetypes in a
I
squad
always
battle.
call the Amazing
So it's important
Grace
to plan ahead of time. We hope that
section.
everyone will enjoy the fast
Yeah.
Because
and
you're
smart
playing
combat.
as like the red coat killer, and
Yeah.
you're like running around town. Like you're trying to get to a specific. I think you're trying to get to
Let me also talk about the
that rich
dungeons.
guy's house because
There
he's
are
like
various enemies
this
in
is
the
like
dungeons.
a flashback
Many
or
familiar
whatever.
creatures
And the
from
entire
fantasy worlds are
time there's like this
recreated in modern
bell
design.
because you need to like
Some
get
enemies
there
that
before the
ambush
bell.
some
Like
that hide
tolls
underground,
like 12 or something,
some that appear
and
in
the
a group.
entire time
There are no
Amazing
dungeons
Grace
that
is playing
require
in
a
the
specific type
background.
of archetype
Yeah.
party, so please enjoy trying
Yeah,
out
Deadly
various party
Premonition
strategies of your
is
choice.
definitely a game that
Although
speaks
there
to
are
my
tough
heart.
enemies and bosses that force you
It's
into
such a
battles.
bittersweet ending as well, which I love. I
Yeah.
love
When this happens,
bittersweet
the type of party you
endings.
bring will affect the battle.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Yeah.
That's probably why I enjoy like the Silent Hill series so much, because usually like there's always a kind of a bittersweet ending.
Yeah.
Same with like Fatal Frame. Like all the Fatal Frame games have
Please stay
bittersweet
tuned for the
endings.
next
Like
exclusive.
there is like 'cause at least the
Metaphor
canonical
is
endings
planned
are
to be
always the
released
most
on
like
October
not the most heart-wrenching, but
Thank you.
like
It is
they're
said that
very
we all have inherited
bittersweet.
heroic virtues deep within us. The reality is, we oppress, we fight. A great evil flows through this land. You have found a way to wield true magic.
What do you think they're gonna show in the showcase? Something good?
Hopefully.
I mean,
More protectors and followers
This is the
will
insight that we
gather
need.
to your side.
I guess if they show anything that we haven't already
lie
seen,
dormant
I'll be
within
happy.
them.
Yeah.
Because the possibility is that there's gonna be a lot of
must acquire
repeats, I
more
think.
archetypes and bring them together.
since many of the like indie games that are shown at like wholesome games and stuff are like mainly kind of PC games, so they might.
You wield power now.
Yeah, we might see something we've already seen. But as for something we haven't seen, I don't even know what I would want to see. I think all the stuff that I would want is stuff that would never happen. It's like anytime I watch like a Nintendo conference and like there is a small part of like my brain that wishes that they would do that Nintendo would like do a remaster or something of Eternal Darkness, but that would never happen. They would never do that. Either that or like a remaster of Chrono Trigger. Those two things are the biggest things that I would want from like a Nintendo. From Nintendo, but it's probably never gonna happen.
Yeah.
But it'd have to be like a good remaster of Chrono Trigger, because that game is like one of my favorite games ever. But then again, nobody ever thought they would ever release Chrono Cross, and they did do that. So.
They do.
What is cracking, everyone? Welcome to the fifth
Oh, Azure just said Squeenix is blowing money, so you'll probably see a full Chrono Trigger remake.
It is the least pretentious showcase.
Squeenix is blowing who?
I'm your host.
Yeah. So I mean, that one seems at least like a little bit of a possibility, but Eternal Darkness, like remaster, remake, or whatever would never happen. I know that. Like that's the game that God forgot. But I love Eternal Darkness.
Oh, so get ready.
I know now. In my heart, the Kingdom Hearts is like.
And we decided to come together with publishers, developers, and game enthusiasts to organize and deploy and showcase guerrilla marketing style and have some flavor to the
This is what we're doing now. We're just watching old showcases until the new one is on.
Yeah, that is hard to fill. Who knew?
We're going to keep things going by dropping some exclusive game reveals, updates, developer commentary.
See you later, Doobie. I love you very much. Thanks for hanging out.
Weekend, we will be draped up and dripped out with over 50 games on the rooftop of the Grammy Museum in LA Live. It's going to be lit. For more info and to register, visit our website at MediaIndieExchange.com.
Yeah.
We are excited to announce that we have a featured charity for this year's GC with Experience Studios, an Oakland-based nonprofit that provides diverse professional entrepreneurs in the video game industry.
Heck yeah, the Kung Fury! I love the Kung Fury back there. It's so good.
And access to funding opportunities.
Makes me want to rewatch that.
Check out the Tiltify with this QR
I would never want to play it,
but
I would want that X-Men cabinet just because I really like the
X-Men. As a bonus to show you some love, the developers and publishers
I've been watching the like new
from games in their catalog. When you see the
but I haven't watched it for a while because I got distracted by life. So that's the first season is finished now. It's like a direct like follow-up to the show from the 90s.
Yeah.
So be sure to check out the Guerrilla Collective event page.
Yeah, I think Azure and Lulu recently watched
play
it.
The games that have demos from this event. This year, we are also working with the Epic Game Store on an event page.
There was like one episode that I watched, and I was like, my mind was blown. I was like, what the fuck kind of, what in the like time traveling is this?
What in tarnation?
The new animated X-Men series, Azure.
Twitch, IGN, GameSpot, Steam for supporting the showcase and the developers on the stream.
You don't remember
Big
nothing.
ups to the developers who
you don't remember what you had for dinner
last
last
contributed
week.
their games and resources to make this event even possible.
But yeah, there was like a character
After the show,
that
we will pass the mic to our friends who will
like
make
some
more
stuff
reveals
happened.
and drops
I can't
at the
explain
Gorilla
this
Collective
without it
Publisher
being a
Spotlight
spoiler,
show.
but
This show will feature fantastic new game announcements
and
from
then
Assemble
one
Entertainment,
character has a
Top Hat
very
Studios,
surprising
and
connection
Joystick
to another
Ventures.
character that I would have never
Next Wednesday,
have
tune in
expected
at
ever.
10 a.m. Pacific for
And I was like,
Games,
oh.
Black Voice in Gaming,
Oh.
and Stream for a Cause. They have a really good
Oh,
show.
okay. They watched the original, not
For more
the
information
sequel
about us
thing.
and the game showcased here,
Um,
check out our event page at MediaIndieExchange.com.
And yeah, that's another thing. Like, I got so excited about
Make sure to subscribe
possibly, because I've been hearing rumors of Persona 6 having like the possibility of a female pro tag, and I'm like, please, 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 I'm begging you, please.
Behind the craft of game development and their games.
I would literally cry tears of joy.
Stay locked in.
Or should
But
be
enough of all that. Let's get started
A,
with our
a
first
female
set of bangers this
pro
summer,
tag,
beginning
and
with
B,
the world premiere
she just happens to look like you.
Oh, snap.
You can really immerse yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know why that thought popped into my head. I was like, yes, what if that happened?
Heck yeah.
That's how it always happens. It's truly cursed, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. You're so right. You're so right, Azure. And yeah, I'm still mad about the P3 reload. Like, that's literally the reason why I'm never gonna play it. Because they were like, nah, we're not putting the female pro tag in it. And I'm like, well, guess I'm not playing it then. Because what's the point? I've already played the original P3. I don't need to play it again. What would have made it worth playing is if you put the female pro tag in the main game, but you didn't, so... Guess what? I'm just not playing your game. And then being surprised, like, hey, not that many people bought P3 Reload. Maybe if you put the female pro tag in there, more people would have bought it. Just saying.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Oh yeah, this one again.
Oh my god,
yeah.
the remastering ukulele. Oh my god, I had no idea. Totally did not already know about this. This is my... Since this happened before the other like stuff, we need to act really surprised when we see games that we already know about.
Yeah.
But I'll take this opportunity to go to the bathroom.
This opportunity. Everyone's just run away.
Yep. I mean, everyone probably left for a bit until the next main showcase.
Oh wait, no, that's actually usually like 2 hours, isn't it? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get there.
Yep.
I go to sleep at some point, but not that early.
Honestly, I would not have been able to guess either, Rolf.
Welcome to Deathbound, a party-based Souls-like from Brazilian
like,
developer Trial Forge
wait, isn't
Studio.
Yuka the guy and then Laylee's a lady bat?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, see, it's not that hard. It's like Kermit and Rouge.
Kermit and Rouge.
Yeah. He's on his head, laying her tits over his eyes. I don't know. Can you imagine such a world?
style. From spell slingers, brutal maulers, skillful swordsmen, and even a graceful capoeira fighter. During combat,
That's my secret. I'm always annoyed.
known as morphing. This mechanic allows you to synergize the party members to overcome the challenges before them. Morph during dodges and even attacks, generating new combinations and powerful morph strikes. Each character has their own beliefs and ideals, which create a complex web of conflicts.
Alright, it's not gonna happen, but I can always hope. Well, they say something about, like, Factorio DLC.
Oh, they might. That's like one thing that I could definitely see being shown at the PC gaming show.
I just haven't heard them say anything about a release date yet. Although,
Oh
like,
my god, look at this new game we haven't seen before.
From hospitals to football stadiums.
Have you never seen this before?
Crusade against the cult of life.
No, Factorio DLC, I'm sure they said August at some point.
Yeah.
But not like its specific day. And I need to know.
A dark and immersive atmosphere. Are you
I
ready
have
to
to make.
into a bold new take on the
I have to
Souls-like
make
genre?
everything concrete.
Also, Azure, this is in reference to before, but I was already planning on possibly just playing Hades 2 if it gets too boring during the PC gaming show. Just put like a little screen of Hades 2 in the corner, and so you just see me like playing a run of Hades 2.
We'll know you're playing Hades because they'll just hit slapping keyboard. Oh wait, what the heck? Friggin' Volgar. What's he doing here? It's like 10 years old or something now at this point.
Maybe it's like a re-release.
I would guess.
Put on some Subway servers in the corner.
Wait, you know what? You never even guessed the damn character from Dragon Age, did you?
I was trying, but you said no to all of them, so I still don't know.
I know, and it's surprising. Everyone else would know. Azure would know. Lulu would know.
Is it Isabel?
No.
Is it Meryl?
We're doing this again.
Is it Morrigan? Is it Liliana? Is it Cassandra?
There you go.
After naming every other character.
Like as soon as I thought of Cassandra, I was like, wait, it's probably Cassandra. I'm an idiot.
Now this looked cool. Actually, no, it's a sequel to another thing.
Very true, Azure.
Hell yeah. Yeah, fights in tight spaces, and now there's knights in tight spaces. I had a demo of this, it was pretty good. And yeah, see, Azure gets it. Fist and tear until it is done. I mean, what?
Oh, I think I remember seeing this in a previous show too.
This? I don't think I've seen. But this looks like a pasta game.
Heck yeah.
Because it looks like he's a detective. I do love games with detectives. Oh, and combat Maybe not, but
Hell yeah, Rolf.
Neon Blood.
Neon Blood.
Welcome to SteamWorld Heist 2.
I'll need to rewatch that trailer, Rolf, because I was like too mind flooded to fully like take in everything that I saw.
Hey, wait, were you saying there was like Meryl in there or something? I didn't see.
You play as Captain Quincy Leeway.
In the trailer?
Your chosen crew, you
Yeah.
sail and
No, we were talking about Meryl because that was Rolf's fave.
No, you said there was someone in the trailer that.
Oh,
looked
it looks
completely
like
different 'cause of the style.
Varric. Varric was in the trailer.
So let's pick our crew.
I don't remember.
Yeah, because he looked completely different. Like, the only reason I recognized him was because he had the same voice and his face looked similar. But, like, instead of having, like, red hair, he had, like, this dark, almost black hair. And I was like, whoa, who the heck is this guy? And I was like, wait, is that Varric? And I called him Garrick instead of Varric.
Is turn-based. Plan
I don't know about all that.
and keep in mind enemy position.
Actually, no, yeah, I finished Origins. I've done Liliana's song. I just need to do the rest of the DLC.
Rewatching the trailer, it seems to take place long after Inquisition. Harding and Varric look old. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely looked very different. I was like, who are these people? I almost didn't recognize them.
Who's this old bitch? That's what you said, word for word.
Is this, like,
Not
Worms?
what I said.
Huh? What's this, what?
Is this, like, Worms?
No, SteamWorld Heist 2.
How's that?
It's in...
Worms.
It's in Earth now instead of space. I guess.
Worms.
Pirates.
When I was a kid, Worms was the bate of my existence. Because I had this friend.
Before.
Yes, because
You
I had
hated
a
it.
friend. And you know, he would invite me to his house
Let's
to
skip ahead
play.
to the end of this encounter.
And then sometimes it would literally just be
Another
him and his
successful
brother
heist. We've
playing
increased our
Worms
reputation,
together, and I
all
just sat
characters who are
there.
part of the heist get some
And I was like,
experience,
this is not
even
why I
if there's
came
friends.
here to watch you guys play Worms.
You should have gone out and
Now
caught
we
some
are
real
back
worms
aboard
to
our ship.
throw at them.
Let's upgrade our
Heck yeah.
submarine and equip it with a torpedo.
I remember you telling this story, Pasta.
Yeah, so that's why I don't like Worms, because
Understandable.
it was very
The
boring
what?
to just sit there when I was there to, like, hang out.
I
mean, the
love...
worms didn't do anything wrong to you.
On the Great Oceanic Shard.
And it's not like he ever asked me if I wanted to play.
We hope you've enjoyed
just
this
assumed I didn't want to.
SteamWorld Heist 2. Rest
And I
assured,
didn't ask
there's
either, to
plenty
be
more
fair,
discover,
but
both across
I
the
think
sea
and if I did, he
So
probably
grab
just
your map,
shrugged me off and was
set
like,
your
oh,
course,
you're a
and
girl, you
prepare
can't
for a
play.
heck of a heist.
Oof.
In SteamWorld
Girls
Heist
don't have
2,
opposable thumbs,
coming
they
on
can't
this
hold a
day. Wish list
controller.
now.
Right?
Yeah, or a
Two can
98% male base.
There is only one man who can change
All
the
worms
course
are
of its
male,
history.
didn't you know?
And this man is you. Welcome to the world of keyboard.
Yeah, the one thing I always think about with Worms is I know that pretty much every time we play it on VN night, I usually win at least one game, and it's always with me like not really doing anything.
Hiding.
Yeah, and then I win.
Keyboard combat consists of familiar beat-em-up elements, such as hand-to-hand combat, melee weapons, special abilities, but you can combine them with the long-range firearms.
That's always what happens. You get focused down first, and then you have your last guy just hide in a wall, and then you just end up surviving.
Yeah. Wasn't there that one time where like a big explosion went off and like I should have died, but I somehow survived and the person who set off the explosion died.
That sounds about right.
This is great.
What you can see on the screen a few
How about that weather?
You know what? I keep forgetting. Since this is a YouTube video, I can skip. So I should just skip
Anya.
this.
Oh,
wait.
Wow. Big brain realization right there.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's mean.
I mean, what's the plan for the rest of the friggin'... No, it's half an hour now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll go do some scribbling on stream. Draw something.
Put it at 2x speed.
Hello, Samaj.
Heck yeah. Hi, Samaj.
How
Hi,
was your
Samaj.
How was your sleep?
I slept so hard I barely know.
Was it tasty sleep?
It was tasty.
Heck yeah. Also, see you later, Rolf. Thanks for hanging out. I love you very much. Get some good sleeps.
Hey, Rolf.
I've already forgotten what we were talking about. What? Oh, it was.
Yeah, worms.
Yeah, my hate for worms.
Heck yeah.
No, not really. We were already past that.
Pasta, would you still love us if we were all worms?
Yes.
You had to think about it.
Clearly not that much hate.
Heck yeah, Rolf.
Pasta loves worms. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice. It's awesome that they're making a re-release of this. That's cool. Enjoy the Baldur's Gates, Rolf.
Enjoy the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, Rolf, go have your muscle mommy fantasies in Baldur's Gate. Always a good time.
I hate clowns. I blame it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing for a lot of people, is they saw it as a kid and clowns were never the same.
They can't look at Tim Curry ever again.
Basically.
Oh no, it's Toomba.
What? Oh.
When I see Toomba, I can only think of Games Done Quick.
Wait, was there a time
guess.
when they were speedrunning Tumblr?
Yeah, they were what was it? Oh, it was I really prefer if you'd be quiet. The runner said to some guy on the couch who was annoying him.
That doesn't
It was
sound
fun.
that bad. They've definitely said worse. Remember when that guy told everyone
They've
to go
said worse.
stand in traffic?
Wah.
Wah.
When you Waluigi so hard the runner tells you to kill yourself.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
Tim Curry will always be it. The butler from Clue,
the
Dr. Frankenfurter, and the voice of Gabriel Knight to me, same.
The
Like
buffalo?
specifically, the butler from Clue is a big one for me because that was
Oh.
like my earliest exposure to
Yeah.
him.
Don't forget the dude
Let's not
in
remember-
Command and Conquer.
Yeah, and he was also that poor hotel employee in
Home Alone.
Home Alone 2.
Yeah.
He wasn't really poor. He definitely
No,
reveled in misery.
Yeah, he was kind of a shit, but also I don't think he deserved to be like.
Kind of a shit.
He didn't deserve to be shocked like that.
Yeah, Macaulay Culkin put a shotgun in his ear. And said, "Give me the money."
No, I mean, sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
47.
Okay, he did do that, but like.
What do you mean
not-
he did do that?
Well, yes.
Are you agreeing with me when I clearly very seriously said that Macaulay Culkin was going to shoot him in the head with a shotgun in Home Alone, where he's a child.
I'd shoot him in the head with a shotgun. Look. That'd be like the third most messed up thing that happens in Home Alone 2.
Okay, he didn't do that, but he did think that somebody got shot because of the movie.
That was the first one. They didn't do that in the second.
Because of the implication.
There was in the second one as well.
I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't.
That last
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
A dope block of games and exclusives and
So dope.
Volgar 2
Peter?
super fun. I love the first one hard as shout out to Chris and also Digital Equipment.
When are we watching
time
Kung Fury?
Macaulay Culkin put a shotgun to Tim Curry's ear and said, "Give me the money."
When are we watching Family Guy? You're right.
Rocking with Valve to support the devs through a Guerrilla Collective event page on Steam. So head
Do
on
I have a
over to
pizza now?
wishlist all the
I can't
games
stop
in this
looking at the
event.
Kung
Epic
Fury
is also supporting these efforts too, and has a block of games you can find on the
box
Epic
back
Games
there.
Store being promoted. So check
Cabinet.
it out.
Let's do something.
please
Let's be
support our
proactive.
partner
Let's not fall
charity at
asleep
Experience
waiting for this
Studios and donate
bullshit
through
to
their
continue.
Tiltify QR code to show the devs some love.
I don't know.
Up
Quick code
next,
names. Quick
on the
something.
GC 5.0, we are blowing up the spot with some high-octane, explosive action titles.
Heck yeah, Azure.
Let's get it.
Heck yeah, Azure.
The
Buffalo
number.
just Bane.
Oh snap!
The number.
Final Connect.
The number, Mason.
The number one.
Get it? It's like Final Fight, but he's a knight.
The number one craziest or like worst thing from Home Alone 2 was the Trump cameo, and that's a fact. That's a worse than Macaulay Culkin putting a gun to Tim Curry's head.
I can't believe Macaulay Culkin, as a child, would act in a movie with Donald Trump.
Yeah.
What a piece of shit
Yeah.
Macaulay Culkin is for doing that of his own volition.
Yeah.
They should make him go through all of the punishments that Hank and Marv went through in those movies.
Yeah.
Shock him so
what
hard
I
we can see his
can't
bones.
Get over with Macaulay Culkin is how he's now married to Brenda Song. That's actually insane to me. Somehow.
Yeah.
He's grown up. Aren't you proud?
What? A person who used to be a child is now an adult.
It's just specifically them together that I don't know.
Why? They're not compatible or something? You don't think they can get along?
I don't know who Brenda Song is.
I don't remember. Wasn't she in like The Quarry or something?
Oh, she was in
That's all I remember.
The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Yeah, she was London Tipton.
London.
Yeah.
Was she the
They're
sweet?
really. She was really
airheaded.
dumb.
Yeah.
Freaky
That was-
sweet Molly.
I watched The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody all the time. I can't remember a single character other than Zack and Cody.
Zack and Cody, and then there was it was her, and then it was Maddie.
Yeah.
Those were the four main ones.
Nope.
Yep.
Doesn't ring a
Maddie
bell.
was played by
Ashley
Tisdale.
Tisdale. Yeah.
Who was Sharpay in High School Musical.
Yeah.
She was a Sharpie?
And that,
Okay, I
and
remember
those two
Sharpay
things-
in High School Musical.
Yeah.
And those two things are like the only thing
And
that I remember.
Brenda
Ashley Tisdale
Song
for.
also played like the main character of this one like Disney Channel movie that I remember seeing like back in the day.
She
That
was
was
in The
like
Quarry. You're right.
Yeah, the one where she like inherited some old like Chinese fighting
yeah,
powers. Or
I
something.
remember. Yeah, exactly.
I don't remember what it was called, but
Yeah, I don't remember what it was
Is
called.
it called
either.
Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior?
Yes, that was it.
Yes.
That was it.
That's
She
the
was the
one.
main character of that.
That doesn't sound real. That sounds made up. You made that up.
I was like, there's no way I could possibly find the name of this thing, and then I read the name Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior, and I'm like,
What else could
yeah.
it be?
She was in another
Disney picked the right name for that plot.
original movie. I think it's called like Stuck in the Suburbs or something.
Stuck in the suburbs with you.
It's like Pasta's just jealous.
It's this game that we also haven't seen before.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, look at it go. Yeehaw. What am I doing? Someone stop me.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Are we rootin' and tootin'?
Yeah, as always.
Doot doot. Chugga 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 doot doot.
That's not enough chugga chuggas.
Chugga 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 doot doot. Chugga 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 doot doot. Chugga 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 chugga.
Now you gotta go at least like 4 rounds of chugga chuggas before you go to toot toot.
Chugga 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 chugga. Chugga 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 chugga. Chugga 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 chugga. That's really hard to say.
You're gonna say something you shouldn't say in a second.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
The plan was to just keep going until somebody stopped me.
You know we weren't gonna stop you.
Yeah.
I couldn't keep it up.
And Lulu said, I'm a
I don't have
you
the
soon,
chugga
wolf.
stamina.
Chug me, Amadeus.
Yeah, Lulu said it was starting to sound very sus.
You're just saying the dude from No Country for Old Men.
Anton Chigurh?
Yeah. That's his name. Wear it out. He's terrible.
I mean, I was gonna say that, but that's even worse.
Yeah.
You're beating up a shark?
Huh?
Ah, no, you are dead.
Wait, is this the friggin'
You are dead.
that game that they've been giving trailers for like 3 years now? Friggin' Ace McAce.
Ace of Fallen.
Ace of Fallen.
I played the demo for that.
Yeah, Fallen
It was
Ace
fun.
is Azure.
Are you looking at more demos later on, or do you gotta work?
God, those... Just the words, you are dead, triggered me.
The demo fest has not started yet, but I will be playing
I thought it
demos
was
tomorrow.
later today. Cool.
They started at 1 p.m. on a Monday, like fucking psychopaths.
Crazy.
They're normally on a Sunday, aren't they? When they start,
Oh.
they go from Sunday to Sunday.
The following Sunday. No, Monday to Monday.
Stupid friggin' Microsoft. They messed it all up because
Evil
they
Beetle.
tried to buy Steam.
Oh yeah, that is a real thing that they definitely do.
Oh, behave.
Oh, BS.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, magical knower of things all. Tell me now, am I the reddest?
Chugga 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 chugga.
Chugga 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 chugga.
No, don't say it.
Okay, when Thomas gets back, we gotta try and get him to go as long as he can.
Shines more crimson than I.
The chugga chugga challenge.
There's a red guy. A red guy? Who is this red guy?
What in the world is this?
It's... Wait, what was this?
Yeah, I always forget the name of it, but they've shown it before.
No, it's like... No, Cow and Chicken, that was the one. It's the devil from Cow and Chicken, but he's also like... Robotnik styling. Is Anton Sugar Blast?
And I will siphon his delightfully rosy tone, leaving me the reddest being on.
I didn't know this game had cinnamon.
Hmm? Does now? Capiche?
Capiche.
Cappuccino. Cappuccino monkey.
The trials are the single greatest test of skill and might in all the world. Mastering your arcana will be key to triumphing over the trials. The different elements of arcana each hold their own unique style. Water is balanced between offense and defense. Lightning arcana hit lightly, but quickly.
I admire any wizard that likes to play with fire.
Upgrading your arcana is as paramount as mastering stronger spells. A boost to your arcana shall serve you wisely. Relics are mementos of great wizards of old.
The legacies of our ancestors. Wizard, that relic is cursed.
Continue to persevere, and your burgeoning powers will grow.
Now you're firing on all cylinders.
What a breathtaking display of power. Oh.
Guess you weren't as invincible as you thought.
The apparatus can make all kinds of changes to the trials.
Potions aren't free.
Each cloud's got magic to make wizards mightier.
Magic to my mighty.
Yeah, okay. You have friends. You can stop showing
Me
off.
trying to do whatever accent that was. Don't judge me.
I thought that was your accent.
Herg.
Yeah, they're the same picture.
I'll bring the lightning.
This elemental looks down to us.
Say the line, Pasta.
Well, this is my accent if I had a really bad Swedish accent, but I don't because I have practiced it away, so I don't sound like this.
It's just because you watched all the anime. Be honest.
Ninja Slayer Neo
No.
Satma in Flames is the
It's 'cause
longest
I
title
watched,
I've heard in a while. Long as
a lot
hell.
of, like,
But they deserve every
subtitled,
consonant, every vowel. It looks super
like
sick and
American
explosive.
shows that I probably
Please
shouldn't have been
wishlist the
watching at a
games on our
young
Steam
age.
event page to cop them
Like
when they are available,
on
and
Saturday
slide by the
mornings
Epic Game Store
when
page
normal
while you're at
kids
it.
watch
Next
cartoons.
up,
Did you know what I
you will
watched?
boost your heart rate by
I
jump
watched
scaring you
I
with
watched
new
Knight Rider.
reveals
I think
from
I talked about
award
this before.
titles. Dim the lights.
That like
Yeah.
Knight Rider was one of my favorite shows growing up.
I mean, it should be fun.
Oh, I thought it was just your dad that liked it.
It's the Hoff.
But it's still better
Yeah.
than being in an orphanage.
Oh, Clock Tower.
Yay! Clock Tower! Woo!
I'm excited for this.
Yeah,
No,
me
come
too.
on, that's not enough excitement. I need you to go feral. There you go.
If I didn't already know that this was happening, I would be more excited.
You'd be redacted.
I'm so excited. Yo! Hey! Heck
I'm
yeah.
probably gonna get this on Switch because this just feels like a very like Switch game
Yeah.
to play.
Clock Tower is a very
Wait,
unsettling
Asher,
game.
why
It's
would
a
you say
very
that?
disturbing or sinister game. Your character is extremely vulnerable, and the limits to what you can do as a
saying?
player, I think,
Yeah, I just saw it. Anya, can you fly to whatever hovel of a town Wolf lives in and live stream you
Not a
beating him up?
hovel.
There are other
A
fans
fine
that
city.
don't get too much of the credit for where this genre came from. And I think it's really exciting to have people be able to see some more of these ideas in a way that they've never seen before, coming from a place that they may not have thought they came from. But this game that is so integral to the creation of that genre, or at least the explosion of that genre, has been inaccessible for decades. And for a lot of people that want to go back to the roots,
There's
and
nothing wrong
see
with Norwich.
where a lot of these ideas came from, or where
Except the way you said it.
they had to go through a variety of hoops or less than
Norwich.
ideal means to experience
Thank
something
you.
that is really historically important.
See?
All parts of the original experience were left.
I could figure that
We didn't
out.
change
Even
any
the
of art
non-English
assets,
speaker
any of the
can do it.
audio assets, or any of the gameplay features.
Norwich,
We wanted
the
to make sure
fine
that we
town
didn't do
in
anything that
Norfolk.
compromises the integrity
Norway.
of the original experience. We wanted to keep it as it was, but not to a
Norwich.
point that it degrades the experience for people coming in that maybe didn't play games. back
If
when
you
this came
if
out,
you
maybe
knew
they
how to
expect
say
more
it
modern
properly,
features.
it'd be fun.
We've
'cause
added
it's,
things like saving anywhere and
it's
rewinds that
got
allows you
fuck
to
in it.
reverse small mistakes. And you can also load back to a previous save if you want to go back far enough to address something you might have done to mess up an ending you were trying to get. The localization, I think, is
fucking
the
it.
most important new feature. It makes the game more accessible to a variety of people
I'm pretty
who
sure
never had a chance to play
there's
it.
a lot of fucking in
WayForward
every
has added a
city.
new animated intro, voice-acted manga cutscenes.
So I was sent to Granite Orphanage.
Does that make you
Place where I live now.
proud?
New vocal tracks.
It makes me proud to be an American.
Restored content from the PlayStation 1 version of the game, and an interview.
No, when there's all this fucking going on.
Clock Tower Rewind will be available later this year on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series S and X, and Steam.
Roman. It's time.
Where is this?
I'm glad we're at the horror section of the show now.
Hey, wait, I'm gonna fight you about League. I can't remember why.
We do what this place.
This is a quiet enough time that.
Because it's so similar to World of Warcraft.
Hey, you gotta wait until they release the MMO.
I don't believe you.
In like 12 more years or something. They're working on it, bless them.
I remember
I
this game.
will not wait for that.
Post trauma. I have it on my wish list.
I will not allow the League of Legends MMO
I
to
have
have any impact on my life.
I feel like... Oh, I don't have it on my...
I mean, I feel like you'll have to just because if you ever interact with me past that point. Imagine if it's so good that Zach plays it. What a world.
Possibly.
Can you imagine?
Go back to when it all began.
No, is this
Yeah,
is
it's
this
more Five Nights at Freddy's.
5 shites in the bullpit?
No place is safe.
This is like, the style of this is reminding me of that one, what was it called? That, like, pizza game where, like, you worked as a worker in, like,
Five Nights at Freddy's.
No.
Yeah.
It was like this kind of style of, like, pixel art, and...
God.
It had,
Wow.
like, procedurally generated dungeons and stuff. Forgot what it's called.
This doesn't look.
Papa's Pizzeria.
This does not look right compared to how, like,
Pizza
the
coming
3D model.
soon.
Wait.
Hey, I'm Nath, and this is my tech noir survival horror.
Wait.
game,
Hold on.
Body Body. You play as Mika,
Oh, this
a
looks
black market
like
delivery driver who's searching for a missing
something
Oh my god.
the PS2 spit out.
It just
I'm
doesn't
making
look
this game solo, and it'll be releasing
like
on
the other
Steam and
games.
GOG.
Okay, they...
Not the same style at all.
I drive by the developers of Five Nights at Freddy's into the pit regularly.
Yo, you should stop by.
Every time I go downtown, I pass by Mega Cat Studios.
Crazy.
Isn't that weird?
It is weird,
Oh, so weird, yeah.
because I know what they're doing in there, but they don't know that I know.
God help them.
I
are you gonna do with that
can
information?
stop Five Nights at Freddy's into the pit from being developed.
Looks a little interesting.
Yeah, this looks cool.
And the Silent Hill?
It's just because it's very Silent Hill-esque.
Oh, I thought it just was. Not esque, just hill. They're going full Bobby.
Silent Hank.
Actually, no, Bobby's the opposite of Silent. He's Boisterous Hill.
Oh, almost time for the PC show! Woohoo!
Yeah. Wahoo!
Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh my god.
It's my pillow, I don't know you.
That's my pizza.
I'm already prepared to look through my socials if it gets too boring.
So, you gotta load up Hades too already, jeez.
Yeah. Do a whole run on stream in the corner.
That's in the spotlight. Streaming my... I don't know.
So I'm guessing this one is called Hollow Body?
Yes.
By the fact that it says it in the corner?
Yeah. I mean,
Wow.
maybe that's the name of the studio. I don't know.
No, it's the name of the game. I've already added it to my wish
No,
list.
that's
so...
the name of the that's the subtitles. They just keep saying Hollow Body over and over.
Hollow body, hollow body, hollow body, hollow body, hollow body,
Hollow body,
choo
hollow
choo.
body, blah, 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 blah.
I'm putting it on
Humana,
my wish
humana, humana,
list.
humana.
Humana, 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 choo choo.
Now I have 215 games on my wish list. Oh my gosh, it's this game! Demon School! This is what Azure was hoping for.
I want to introduce you to our cast of characters, starting with Faye.
Okay.
She's the last practicing demon hunter after her grandfather died.
Oh, is this like actual old Persona?
Yeah.
She pulls together a crew of other students to fight the demon hordes who are breaking through to the human world, including
Newt,
Newt, whose
the
family
Aug.
has run a shrine for 1,000 years.
Oh,
I am very silly.
Shields and
Maybe,
buffs
I don't
friendly
know.
characters on the grid. He also collects anime fan subs. Then there's Namako, who debuffs and
Can
stuns
you-
enemies. with her
Also
special dozen
collect
water attacks.
anime fan
Do
subs?
not
Is that what
call
they
her a god.
said?
She hates that.
Collect anime
Justin is our
fans on
resident
crop.
himbo. His short
He's a resident
Got it.
himbo.
characters back.
Himbo? Oh no.
Demon School has a deep story, relationship building, mini games, techniques to upgrade your skills, and 15 characters to use.
A himbo, a himbo.
This dude
Each
say,
character has basic
watch the
attacks that
kick a
complement
man's
each
spine
other.
out of his body,
Well,
that's
out,
hot.
by the way. And unique special
mean, what?
attacks that do things like insta-kill enemies for double the action points,
this looks
drop
cool.
items
Ooh.
from the
Yeah.
world, or
I
start
have this
triple
on my
kills.
wish list.
Thanks for watching. Look forward to more coming from us very soon.
Yeah.
Looks like this is gonna be
But there's
probably
gonna be a
featured
demo.
on the PC gaming show, maybe, because the banner of the PC gaming show is on the Steam page.
Oh.
What the hell, Lulu? Can I say things as a funny?
I should probably switch over, shouldn't I?
Wait, I want to see what this is. I didn't see this.
There's still like so much stuff that we didn't see because I didn't start this earlier.
It's back 5 blood.
It's... I'm assuming there's Nazi shooting. And that's always a good thing.
There appears to be shooting. There appears to be Nazis.
Project Beyond Order.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that Projects or Project Z?
Project?
Jack.
CD Projekt Z.
Project Zomboid.
Project, as it is called in.
Yeah. Project.
Edish.
Sverige.
Oh no, it's this ad again.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
That made me question why
Before Discord, there was Teams.
God, I really want to shop for
And
for
it took
stock
an
calm
army of
now.
nerds to be able to put it together. And with Discord, like anybody can just join it if you have a phone or a PC. Discord is just there. I don't know why it didn't exist beforehand.
He has the old Discord layout.
Heck yeah.
Oh, this is sort of list of some sort.
With our community going so seamless and easy because everybody who talks about games is already on Discord. Amazing, and we have 10,000 people in our Discord. That's nuts. The problem for me with Discord is that if you have just 12 people in a Discord and they're all talking to each other, you're going to get drama. So it's like the challenge for indie game developers is, yes, it's this incredible tool. It's totally low-hanging fruit. Everyone has it, but you need to give resource to it literally every single day, and it's very, it's demanding. It's demanding, but I love my Discord, and they're my little freaks. So I wouldn't give them up for anything. We have also kept our forums open at the same time, though, just to like play the field.
Chatting with your friends online has never been easier thanks to Discord. And now, the #1 moment from the last decade. Alright, we're nearly ready to start the PC gaming show. Who's ready? Actually, is our host ready? Let's check on it.
Oh, there he is.
I can't stand him or her because they're both of them are always there, and I just there's something about them.
Yeah.
Take a moment to get your thoughts on, you know, the most historically significant thing that's happened in PC gaming since 2015.
For our 10th anniversary, Frankie,
The dawn of Battle Royale. Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is the #1. It's more important than Discord.
PUBG did not really run very well on release. Like, I was getting 20 frames per second when I played. But it was so compelling, and it breaks like 3 million concurrents. Then Fortnite
compelling, PUBG compelling.
Into a battle royale and becomes the #1 game in the world. And I think that it was so impactful because it was like watching the birth of a new genre. People that did not play shooter games like me had such
Oh man, this is quiet compared to the others.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn it up a bit, I think.
Again, I don't think that I've played something that compelling since.
Thank you so much to Sean and all of our other experts for sharing their biggest moments with us. Read more about the 10 biggest moments in the last decade of PC gaming on PCGamer.com and let us know your favorite.
I can't skip it because it's live.
Find a way.
Here we go. How disappointed are we gonna be?
You forced us to be here.
Watch this anyway, just to torture myself.
Yeah.
Even if Anya hadn't streamed it.
Oh no, viewer discretion.
Oh my gosh.
My eye.
Flashing images.
What in the 3D glasses is this?
It is my pleasure to
And it's their
welcome you to
10th
the PC Gaming
year
Show
anniversary.
2024. Once again, I'm absolutely thrilled to be your host. My name is Sean Day9 Plot. We've got another great show for you, packed with trailers, exclusives, and lots of surprises, but here is what I'm most excited about. Joining me once again is the inimitable Mika Burton. Get in here, Mika. Come on in.
I'm on my way.
Take it away,
Sean. I am so glad to be here and be a part of this.
Oh, I see they're yeah.
Gaming show.
Also, I see they're trying to make it seem like the Game Awards or Summer Game Fest in style.
Yeah.
I think make it seem like it's more important than it is.
10 years is a long time. If the show was a child, it would be slamming doors and belittling me in public and still asking for V-Bucks in Fortnite.
Yeah, well, before we take a look at the future of PC gaming, let's get a bit nostalgic and take a look back at some of our favorite moments from the last 10 years of the show.
Oh, dude.
No.
Cue the emotive
We're gonna see
montage
DevBot, aren't we?
It's so
Oh no.
Over the years, we've
why
featured
would you
so
say
many
that?
great games, some of which got their start right here on the PC gaming show. So, who
Oh,
remembers
Doodle
some of those
said,
gems?
"Can you tell Wolf I said hi and I love him?"
Turned a graphics
Hello.
card into a spaceship.
Hi,
Or
Doodle. I
when we
love
did
ya.
various attempts to
How's
replace
it
our host
going?
with artificial intelligence. It was an
And tell
insane-
everyone else I said, "Fuck you."
We sure were. And what about way back when the PC
Fuck
gaming
you,
show
Doodle.
was live?
Kyle.
We had developers like
Fuck all of
Dean
you, but
Hall and
Doodle.
Warren Spector and
Oh god, he just like proceedingly like
look
lost
like
all
that.
his hair.
And who could
Go visit your father in
Show
Kentucky.
1969, live streaming from a surface of a little white rock that we call the moon.
Hey, what?
Wow. I don't know if it's my dwindling oxygen levels or the fact that my internal organs are floating weightlessly around my body. Man, this game is making me feel very dizzy with excitement. Houston, anything new on the RPG front?
Hey, what?
Who could forget the PC gaming show?
They're being quirky
1350,
again.
a personal
Yeah.
favorite of mine. Now, for fans of sticks and pebbles, prepare to lose thy stools for sticks and pebbles too. Developed by peasants and published by Microsoft. Simply boil some water to access it on Steam.
Sean, you know some of those things didn't really happen, right?
Oh, of course, Mika. I know. I'm not an idiot. Moon landing, sure.
Well, we have some more exciting news. No 10th anniversary show would be complete without our favorite Brit and gaming goddess. It's none other than Frankie Ward.
Thank you so much, Mika. It's great to see you and Sean again. And
Hi,
to celebrate 10
Frankie.
years,
Hi, Frankie.
But I do think I speak for everyone watching when I say, could you two stop goofing around and just get to the trailers already?
Well, in a second, but Frankie.
Frankie actually saying what we're all thinking.
I'm kind of expecting a pretty special delivery.
Oh, I get you. Big Amazon order.
Yeah,
Can't
makes
miss
sense,
those. Sometimes you have to sign.
Right? Something a little more important. I'll be here with my unborn mind flayer having a watch party. And I'm just gonna chill out here on the couch, have some snacks, and be on hand to jump in whenever the mood takes me.
I was
Also,
wondering why
why are you
she was
standing
sitting
there
like
a
that.
couple of lemons anyway? You
It's
just
like
take a
throw me
bench
like
and
one of your
ride it,
French
then take
devs.
the load off.
Yep.
Those were, I don't know why, but I was tempted. Like I thought those weren't like real popcorn.
Frankie, I think you're on this is way better.
Prop.
They couldn't afford real popcorn. They got a prop.
Scientists everywhere.
I'm glad you're both comfortable because we've got a great show today. Trailers to the most exciting upcoming PC games, exclusive
Lulu says, "Ew, she has Spawn."
and behind the scenes look at upcoming releases and
Yeah, but it's a
lots
mind
more.
flayer.
But
Did you hear?
first, let's kick off this year's
Oh, snap.
2024 PC gaming show with 3 huge world premiere announcements.
PC gaming
Here
show.
We go.
Huge world premiere announced.
World premiere.
Nugget.
Nuggets. That's a little whatever it is.
Look, it's Wolski.
What the fuck did I do?
You made the sound.
Oh my god, look the little cheapies. And
See?
whatever that is.
It's Angry Birds.
Got a fish though. Oh, I don't like that.
Oh my god,
Hello.
it's staring into my soul.
Lulu said that's me running for nuggies.
Farming
Another
sim.
farming
It's a farming sim.
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding.
Ding 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 ding. Can you scratch that off your bingo card?
Shit, I was an angry bird.
Yeah.
Oh, we should. You know what? I think next year I should just make like a bingo card for everything that typically happens at these shows and be like, what do we think is
but,
gonna
like,
happen?
Half the squares are gonna be a farming sim.
Didn't we have a bingo card once at like the Game Awards?
I think
Or did
so.
I dream that?
I think we did have one for the Game Awards.
Oh.
That's scary.
Neat.
From the creators of Dolph-Romantic and Kurzgesagt comes a new game. In space.
Spice!
Meet the Starbirds.
We both thought of the same
Play
thing.
nearby asteroids. You'll need to build stuff.
You don't just forget about
You'll
Tim
need
Curry.
to gather stuff.
True.
You'll need to connect stuff to other stuff to produce even
Now that it's
more
summer,
stuff.
I need to watch
To advance your technology.
Muppets Treasure Island. That movie is like huge summer vibes for me.
Heck yeah.
They're packed with resources and come in all shapes and sizes. Stay curious. You never
Oh,
know
when there was a Among Us planet.
Yeah,
Starbirds
I saw
coming
that.
to a solar system near you. Wishlist now on Steam.
No thanks. World premiere. Oh gosh. That was a worm.
Oh, now
Oh my
Joe's
god,
naked.
he's hot.
He's naked!
Nikki! Look at him go. Let it
Survival
all
game.
hang out.
Clearly.
Oh.
I can't find a game, but looks interesting.
Phone shark?
Yeah.
Wow, Lornvale looks great. Fantasy world with post-apocalyptic vibes, guns, but also magic. Sign me the heck up. And actually, Mika, question for you. What do you think you would become in a lawless fantasy world? Seriously.
Well, I could see myself as like a ruthless bounty hunter, blasting away hordes of enemies with a six-shooter, or maybe I'd become a silver-tongued traitor, you know, talking my way out of dangerous situations.
Wait, but what about me?
For you, I picture a dead body, you know?
Oh, well, that makes sense. I mean, I would die
Got him.
quickly.
Yeah.
People have always said I look like the Disco Elysium bloated corpse.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It really checks out. Well, in Lornvale, it looks like both
He really
options
does,
can
though.
be true.
He
Now,
does.
Sean, since we're talking about fantasy games, lots
Lou
of them
said
let you
you'd be an
practice
egg.
alchemy, right? But how about a tycoon game that lets you practice alchemy?
Oh, Mika, is your clever
Alchemy?
wordplay
Alchemy.
indicative of me getting
Alchemy.
to brew my own beer?
You are so right, Sean. It is but more than just that. In our
Is it
next
brewery
game, you build and manage
tycoon?
a monastery. Keep your monks happy
Ale-
and create your very own ale recipe.
Monastery!
Oh, Mika, at last,
And they make
a game that
beer
caters
at
to
the
my desire for
monastery?
medieval
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
monastery management.
Roll out
Oh,
the
okay.
barrels as
What
we
else
raise
have
the
monks got to
goblet
do
or
other
two
than
to Ale Abbey.
be quiet and get drunk?
Are they even allowed to do that?
Yeah, sure. As long as they don't think of any nipples while they're doing it. Yahar.
Oh, Lou
If
said
you're in
that.
the house of God, then only God can stop you.
Lou
From
says
drinking or-
that's what my town is known for.
From anything.
I have a mug that was made by a monk. I bought it at a monastery.
Oh, Lou said.
There you go.
You go. Sorry, Wolf.
In France.
Wolf.
Huh? I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh. I
Oh.
was just.
Wolf's gay.
Well, no, now I have the floor. I guess I'll go on a tirade.
Wolfsky, say something.
What's the deal with airline food?
What's the deal with
They
airline?
give you
Never been
two
on- Oh, shit.
options, and they're always
been
out
on a
of
plane.
one.
Wait, this is Streets of Rogue 2? Ooh.
But yeah, Lulu said we had a monastery that made beer and where Marmite comes from. Heck yeah.
Marmite UK.
Exactly. Look, Streets of Rogue 2.
You ever had elemental Marmite?
I like... Well, yeah, grass Marmite is just Vegemite. Help, I don't know anymore.
Vegemite? Vegemite not?
I think it's time, Red.
I told you, my name is Ringo.
Oh, it's Dragon Ball.
Hey, an anime.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
You just have to combine the words. Like this.
Use your words. This is like a Jackbox.
Yeah, it does kind of look like one of the Jackbox games.
You gotta make a funny. You gotta make a funny and then beat each other up.
Funny animators.
Yeah.
I guess it's just you and me now.
Seems that way.
It's me!
I've never seen the stars like this.
Oh my god, they made me a furry.
Actually, I just realized earlier when I was talking about wanting like a Chrono Trigger remake remaster thing, that I just realized that makes me very sad because I just realized that Akira Toriyama is dead, and that's sad.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't get the remaster remake that I would want with Chrono Trigger if he's not doing the art.
Coming up in the PC
It's
gaming
just not.
show.
It would be the same.
Yeah.
Playing an anime, that's never happened before. Yeah. We can't forget the best version of that, which is Jump Force.
Says the person who plays Persona. Persona is like anime the game.
Yep. Can't forget the best one though, which is Jump Force.
Farming.
Jump King.
And another
Yo,
farm
it's
sim.
another farming sim.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
In a wobbly world.
It's wacky.
Oh! Ah! Conveyor belts, I'm in. I would be very surprised if there's not co-op in this, so... You know, you and Thomas would have to play it.
Oh, I saw the green guy. There must be co-op.
Southfield.
Southfield? That's a fucking township.
Yeah, that's where they made Marmite.
Zoe, I was beginning to think you'd never make it. Ah, you were looking for answers.
I completely forgot about that Nightbot command. Yeah, that is a Wolf and M game. Lulu said, I'm gonna punch you, Wolf.
What the hell did I do?
I helped him lay the groundwork for everything you see here.
I was gonna say you were born, but that seemed a little mean.
What the fuck?
What'd they say fuck you for?
I don't know, but they keep doing it. I don't know.
Steel Seed.
Coming soon. Okay. Interesting art style.
Yep.
Oh, there it is again.
Never mind.
Aces.
Whoa, what is this game? I've never seen this before.
For the first time?
Yep. What is this? Next.
Episode 1.
Oh.
Thumbs like you were all the same.
Oh,
Well,
jeez.
there is an offer that you can't refuse. So, how about you, good fella? Are you ready to get your knuckles bloody with fallen aces?
Well, Mika, I'd rather use a lead pipe. You know, because I have these fragile RTS digits.
Yeah, okay. Well, good news, Sean. You will recognize our next
Can you put his
game,
voice in
Stormgate,
timeout for a
a
couple of
real-time
minutes for
strategy
doing that?
game. It's given off some big StarCraft vibes, which is not surprising since it's being made by a team of former StarCraft developers. And hey, Sean.
Yeah.
You played StarCraft like an hour or two, right?
Oh, yes, Mika. I've played maybe even 3 hours. I even dipped a toe in a little bit.
Crazy.
But now for all you RTS fans out there, heads up, because with Stormgate, we've got a lot more than just a trailer. We visited the developer Frost Giant Studios for a close-up look at their new RTS. So get those hand stretches going, prop up your gaming chair, and
Honestly,
stay
they're
hydrated.
better this year than
Prepare to do
usual.
battle in Stormgate.
Like, they're kind of chill this year compared to previous years. Like, it's not too bad.
Are you sure it's not just because
destroyed human civilization?
You know
They engaged in battle with
what to
their
expect?
Yeah, maybe I prepared.
angelic form.
Oh my gosh, Asher.
Technology. The Celestials fight unlike anything we've seen.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm looking at my socials right now. It's like a good way to turn off my brain a little bit while this is going on. Waiting for something
Honestly,
interesting.
I do wonder how many people in chat even know that that guy was a famous StarCraft 2 player.
Nah. Probably not much.
Now, the Celestial Armada is here. Earth is the latest battleground. And the war, it's just getting started.
The Celestial Armada is this dying alien race that is moving through the galaxy, and they are ancient beings that stretch
Oh, as
back
Lulu
to
said,
the
I'm
origins
sure
of the
he
universe
said it
itself.
enough. I don't know
And
if he's
everything
ever
from
stated
their
it
beings to
in
their
one of these
civilization where they
shows.
live is technological.
Has he?
And we love.
Or
playing
has
into
my
that
brain just, like,
mechanically
turned
with
it
how
off?
they express themselves on the battlefield in the game. With each faction that we develop, we start with a core identity. The Vanguard, we have this plucky human resistance. They're about adaptability, and with the Infernals, we really explored the idea of a unit-focused faction that could have a different way of summoning their troops into the battlefield. With the Celestials, when we started out, we really wanted to push a lot of boundaries. And we thought, how can we make a building-focused faction? And also a faction that introduces map-wide mobility. They are anchored by this idea that they're descending into the atmosphere from the Celestial Armada. And so when you're playing as this faction and can build structures all across the map in different places very easily, in many ways it becomes this strategic dance about where the conflict is playing out on a map. So we've kind of shifted the focus onto the building.
Nah, I'm here.
themselves.
I'm still
There's going to
here.
be a lot of emergent gameplay that players will discover on their own that we are not planning for, and that's actually
Hi,
what
Anya.
we want.
Hello.
We want to give players a bunch of options, a bunch
Who's
of
that?
flexibility, and a bunch of interesting toys to play with, and then see
Somebody
what comes
that
out
you
to
used
others.
to
I don't
know.
know.
You're the type of
I've never met her
player
before.
that really likes coming up with
She
this
seems like a
innovative
nerd.
way to outsmart opponents. The
Yeah.
Celestial faction is designed for you.
With Celestials, we've really done something that is pure original thinking from this team that is not something that we've seen before in a real-time strategy game. And it took a lot of iteration to get to the point that it felt balanced and where it felt correctly comparable to the other two races.
Stormgate is a Blizzard-style RTS, and so by saying that we're continuing the legacy of Warcraft and StarCraft,
Gross.
we're really looking at that core RTS experience. But we really believe that even within a Blizzard-style RTS, there's a lot of room to innovate, and there's a lot of creative boundaries that can be pushed to bring new styles of play and new experiences for players. And so we are really excited about bringing a lot of new ideas into the genre. We want you to have this asymmetric experience where playing one faction or another faction really feels almost like a different game entirely.
Our technology runs at a higher tick rate than any real-time strategy game that's ever come before. In a nutshell, essentially what that means is, as a player, the time between clicking and seeing their actions take place is faster than any other RTS game that's really ever come out. As a player, it just feels really, really good to play.
One of the biggest design challenges that we faced with Stormgate is creating a game that maintains the high-skill gameplay that has been the heart of RTS for so long, but still provides an on-ramp for new players coming in that doesn't scare them away. It's okay to be a high-skill game. It's actually a good and appealing thing. We never want to water down that aspect of RTS, but we talk a lot about lowering the skill floor, which means
Resident Sleeper indeed, Azure.
Coming in.
Yeah, I wish we could skip too, but sadly it's live, so we can't.
Early access.
Also, yeah, RTSs make that claim probably like every year.
With us and benefiting from that feedback that the community provides us to really make the game what they tell us they want. We've been having conversations with the community, and together, hopefully, that we really are able to craft something that feels collaborative. We're sharing it at a much earlier stage than any game that we've worked on in the past. But it is a better way to make games. I believe that Stormgate, as it evolves, will turn into something that is literally the best game that we've ever worked on as a result.
We hope you've enjoyed this exclusive first look at our Celestial faction. Stormgate's free to play. It's available to everyone, and we'll be launching fully into early access on August 13th. But you can join us before then on July 30th. By going to Steam and picking up one of our bundles that's available today.
Give me something good.
Ethereal light and mine my minerals. I am beyond excited for Stormgate.
Hey Sean, if you're excited for RTS madness, wait until you hear this. I've been using pretzels to scoop up my ice cream instead of a spoon. Pretzels, they're like spoons you can eat.
What is...
What?
But why are you telling me this now?
I don't know if they're.
Sean. Optimum watch party strategy.
I thought they were doing some sort of like
Get it? Here is another
like
example.
pregnancy
Let's say someone
joke.
knocks on my door during the watch party.
Like a craving or
regular
something.
Person would get up
Yeah.
and answer the door, but me, I just held this brick to my front window.
Oh my God,
Runs
Lulu.
away in terror. Bricks. They're like spoons you can throw.
I feel like I'm really starting to get you, Frankie.
Everything's a spoon.
Sounds totally
Man.
overpowered. I think you're onto something.
My point
There is
today
no
is
spoon.
some
Rusty
really exciting
spoons.
times for strategy
Only
games on
brick?
PC, and we've got
I
so
love
many more to show
rusty
you today,
spoons.
starting right now. All you turn-based tactics fanatics out there.
Thank you,
not
Pasta
to miss
Fingers.
This next one.
Wow, look at this game.
Why do you hate everything top down?
I don't know.
Bringing this back. Oh my God.
Why did you enunciate air quotes around game? Like, look at this game.
I don't know why I said it like that. It's just, yeah, it's definitely like I can already tell it's definitely not a game I would play. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
we fear things we do not understand.
True.
You got it, Pally.
Ooh.
It's XCOM 3. Guns of the Patriots.
Looks neat.
Yeah.
Frog game.
Are you?
Thank you, Lulu.
Another frog game. Or toads, I guess.
Quag. Quaggy.
It's almost the same thing.
And
they're both
Cardi.
amphibians. And they look similar, so.
Whoa, now, you can't say that. You can't say all amphibians look alike.
No, but toads and frogs do.
SMH.
When the demon looked upon the earth, it was the look of death.
So Camlet is really trying to summon a demon from another dimension. What a twat.
The primary mission is to sabotage
I mean...
Oh my gosh, the
Wilhelm scream!
Yeah.
The old man!
Nazis are twats, to put it lightly.
Tricks up your sleeve.
The sibling!
Traversing the rooftops to require some cunning.
It's friggin' Wolfenstein tactics.
Reaction, but yes. Impressive.
Terrifying.
It has its uses.
Remember when they made that Gears of War Funko Pop game?
No, I don't want
No,
to
I
know. Don't
don't.
say anything else about it.
Okay.
Shoot our way to the off button.
Oh dear.
They said that a career in archaeology would be uneventful.
Marion 6.
Stealth, tactics, a ragtag group of scientists, and a werebear. What a great world premiere trailer. And speaking of trailers, Mika, we've had a ton of them on the PC gaming show over the last 10 years. You want to hear some stats?
Oh my god, is Master Chief a Covenant killing machine?
Has and always will be, Mika. And in the first 10 years of this show, we've piped into your hungry little eyeballs over 79,018 seconds of exclusive PC gaming content, streaming in a plethora of languages and regions.
And that's not all, Sean. We have worked closely with developers to provide exclusive behind-the-scenes content and showcase some of the most exciting games of the past decade, all of which can be found over on our Steam page.
Indeed, and hey, how about a few more of those stats?
Ooh.
According to chat, a whopping 98.7% of viewers tuned in live right now want us to hurry up and get on with the next trailer. So hey, can't
That
argue
is true.
with facts.
Damn, that one's a good stat.
Hey, PC
Yeah,
gamers,
Lulu,
my
this
name's
is
Dave,
the
I'm
case
the
every
Mighty
year.
Dog. If you know us,
This
you
is
know
how
we
it
like
is
to make
every
things
year.
that are weird, uplifting, and fun. With those things in
The
mind, I
struggle
cannot
is
wait to
real
show
every
you
year.
our brand new expressive dance battle
This is
adventure.
actually better than most years
Also,
so
Dance
far.
takes the fun of
Believe it
freely
or
dancing
not.
and moving through a space, combines it with some tense arena combat and a heartfelt and
Yeah,
funny
wrap it
story,
up.
all in the name of taking down an evil corporation. Look, we wanted to make a game about dance because, well, we're not the greatest dancers. I'm not. But that doesn't matter. The thing about dance is that everyone can dance, and if everyone can dance, and dance is what you need to save the world, then maybe everyone can save the world. I'm going to let the teaser speak for itself, but please go to allsystemsdance.com for more information. Thank you for watching this, for being a part of this with us, and remember, the revolution will not be choreographed.
Oh, sure.
Welcome to Port Tomorrow.
Count how many times he says dance, yeah.
Relax.
Maybe he gets paid by the dance.
Oh, snap.
So you never have to.
Don't believe their marketing and don't believe their messaging. This is the face of Whoosh. Look around. We are all trapped here on this island. We are being
This game that we totally haven't seen
Nah.
before.
The first time?
For the first time.
Yeah. World premiere.
See us as more than just a number on a spreadsheet. You have to dance. You have to dance like your life depends on it. Take back control, free yourself, and feel the movement. The revolution.
Yeah, this is definitely a Lulu game.
Mad Max PS1.
It said not Max. It's not Max.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
get
not
it?
Max. Just
It is not Max.
It's Death Stranding. With a car. Kojima could never.
easy gamer fumes.
That would be rage. You're so right. Throwback.
Fumes.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Atlas 1-1, this is Zeus. Do you copy? Over. We've detected the anomalous presence in the Iron Corridor area. We need you to localize it. And contain it. There's a lot of blue and red activity there. Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage. Your goal is simple.
Zeus, hide your daughters.
I repeat, search.
Yeah, run away from any swan you see.
True.
Like that episode of Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
The last episode or whichever it was.
Atlas, do you copy? Respond, Atlas.
That was kind of giving me some fear vibes. Like the idea of having like a typical shooter with like horror elements to it.
Okay, Mika, pop quiz.
But I didn't study, Sean.
Quiet, listen. Let's say you find yourself face to face with a huge mutant super soldier whose arm has been replaced by a chainsaw.
Okay.
What do you do?
Well, if I were a mad scientist working for an evil mega corporation, you know, like you do, I would probably replace its other arm with a grappling hook.
Oh my god, perfect, because that
Grappling
means
hook?
you would fit right in at Tripwire Interactive, who have been working
Grappling
for
hook?
years to bring us the next installment in the Killing Floor series. Now, for those of you who didn't know, the franchise has been a huge staple of the PC gaming show since its inception back in 2015. Tripwire have actually been at 9 PC gaming shows. In the upcoming sequel, players will face off against a new upgraded generation of Zeds.
I'm
in this
so-
long-awaited co-op horror FPS.
And the Zeds
On
aren't the only things that have
enthusiastic
gotten
right
an upgrade.
Can you tell?
We visited those
Yippee!
scientists at
Yay!
Tripwire
This is more of an Adam game, because I know he got really into Killing Floor.
Killing Floor is great.
Oh no,
Can you tell? I'm so excited. I'm
dying.
dying.
Don't die.
Who's ready for a bit of fun then?
Brish! Hey!
It's Wolfski.
You fucking knobhead!
Wolf's in the game. Woo!
Oh, now that's a big iron.
Hi, Owen. I love ya. What's his up?
When are we doing Killing Floor for VM night?
I'd be down.
Maybe someday.
Is it just like...
That means never.
Yeah. Is it just Left 4 Dead, but... a little different?
No, it's like, it's wave-based. So
Oh, so
you're
like
on this,
COD
like,
Zombies.
big open level.
It's like COD Zombies, huh? I've seen
Kinda,
it,
yeah.
I just never paid attention.
Yeah, you kill zombies, killing them gives you money, and then you can buy weapons and upgrades in between waves.
Action horror would be the thing that we focused on from the beginning with Killing Floor 3. It was really about science gone wrong.
Okay, I need to go to the
look at
bathroom.
this
This
set,
seems like
right?
a good
As
time
a kid of the 80s and 90s,
do
I
it. I'll
just
be right back.
loved the Dark Horse
Okie
Aliens
doke.
and Predator comics. There were some elements in there about trying to create biological weapons set in a thematically dystopian themed world. So we wanted to tie that in. But from Predator and Aliens, one of the things that you see the most is basically a group of well-trained badasses who have to use every single bullet, every single grenade, every single weapon to handle the things that they're being faced with, these kind of insurmountable odds. Those moments are what motivate us, and that's when Killing Floor is at its best.
There's just a combination of so many
Take us
small
with you,
elements
pasta,
that
says
improve
Lulu.
the Killing Floor 2 experience.
Wow.
We've increased the amount of Zeds that are in the world at one time, so the battle feels way more epic.
We
Oh damn,
knew we
that-
wanted
they're
Zeds
on the-
to become
they're on the
more
Zed
challenging.
train.
We're increasing how they get
No
to you,
zombies, no
how they
freakers.
damage you. So the cone of danger has essentially increased dramatically. Anywhere on screen Zeds can be, so I have to kind of keep my head on a swivel and really learn how to prioritize my targets. It's not essentially what's closest to me, but what can get to me faster, what's going to do more damage. It's just more ways to kind of amplify not only the action, but that horror element as well in KF3.
We have like very detailed hit
KFC.
detection system now, and you can blow off any limb. Every bullet hole that hits it stays there permanently. Exactly where you burn the creature is where you'll see its flesh burned. We actually have Zeds where you can blow limbs off and they'll keep fighting you if it's not a critical spot of that Zed.
Most of our
Dead
Zeds have
Space?
somewhat of a critical zone on it. So certain Zed tech, like on the Flesh Pound, on his back, on his chest, they'll glow. If you shoot that, it will explode off and expose like an inner critical zone that when you shoot, will kind of deal the ultimate killing blow to that Zed.
The
They've invented
ultimate.
One
weak
thing
points.
that's always
Yeah.
felt great in Killing Floor is
That's
shooting
never
things
been
up.
done
Remember
before.
when they
I
invented
wanted there to be variety when you do that. Their heads are made up of multiple meshes so that it can essentially open up and kind of randomizes what that head could look like. There is the opening shot of Day of the Dead, where there's literally just a massive tongue and maybe like a few teeth hanging there. We're very big horror fans. So there's kind of like little Easter eggs throughout everything. That impact and that feedback and that variation makes shooting things in the head feel incredibly rewarding. We hope you enjoyed that exclusive look at Killing Floor 3. For more information, visit killingfloor3.com and wishlist now.
Man calmly explaining how to
What a
enjoy
beautifully
shooting
twisted
things
and
in the head.
nightmarishly gory game. I've already added it to my wish list, and look at this, Mika.
Oh.
I've also
And
been
just
in
in
their
time, it seems.
Discord for 3 weeks.
Sean? That is the Discord for Cleaning Floor 3, the mopping simulator.
Oh, I mean, I was kind of wondering why there was so little chat about killing Zeds and so much about preventing streak marks on kitchen floors.
All right, let's leave Zeds behind because in our next game, there is a different type of mob filling the streets. Thousands of screaming sports fanatics. You can manage traffic, security, and logistics for athletes and fans in football tycoon game Coppa City. Here's the world premiere trailer.
I'm so excited! Not.
I love.
This city is about to experience a football game that could be the
It's Hitman.
Why are they watering the fake grass?
responsible for how it will go down in history.
I'm just wondering why Agent 47's in here.
Clubs from all around the world. You will have to manage every single detail. Prepare for thousands of fans swarming your city. Filling the streets with energy you can only get from football fever. Safety is a top priority.
Your target is the entire Manchester United football team.
They've really nailed down the football fans not knowing how to speak basic English.
Can you give them what they want? Can you create a night they will remember forever? Everything comes down to your decisions.
Da 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 da.
Host the biggest clubs. Engage thousands of fans. Create a football fiesta. Coppa City 25, the first football tycoon.
Why was the plane lagging?
Attention passengers, we're gonna experience some turbulence soon as the frame rate of the sky will drop to 10 FPS.
Also, Azure said, I thought those were roaches. No, just British, says Lulu. Wow. The self-roast.
The Little Prince. No, I'm just kidding.
What is this?
One rose, so I thought.
Friggin' Disney game. Everything's singing.
Apparently, it's by the creators of Unpacking.
Yeah.
This voice does not sound like it should be coming out of this child.
Yeah.
Or a flower.
I don't know, when I saw that rose, I thought for a second it was like a game
Yeah, it's a
based on
vagina.
Little Prince.
Yeah. You know, like how Victory Bell be? Like that.
Actually, now I'm gonna use my my unnecessary knowledge. Did you know that the author of The Little Prince, like, mysteriously disappeared? Nobody knows what happened to him.
Really? I actually didn't know that. Huh.
Or I think so. Wait. Something happened to him at least. A little.
I own that book. I own The Little Prince.
I remember there was like a TV show based on Little Prince, and it made me fall in love with the story of the Little Prince.
Heck yeah, it's a good.
I thought
it's a good
I did think it was
classic.
weird though that he was literally like dating a rose. I was like, this is kind of weird.
Have a lovely picnic.
Sure.
Kat, we've been talking.
Here
You
we
do
go,
know
let's
about PC Game Pass,
Well, yeah, because he
right?
was a pilot. So he, like the one who wrote the book, he was a pilot, and he like disappeared when he yeah.
That sounds familiar. I feel like I might have heard about that before. Like,
let's see. He disappeared and is believed to have died while on a reconnaissance mission from the French island of Croatia over the Mediterranean. Although the wreckage of his plane was discovered off the coast of Marseille in 2000, the ultimate cause of the crash remains unknown. So it's like, he's dead, but it's like, nobody knows why, or like, what actually happened.
Maybe he went into the Bermuda Triangle.
Ooh.
Went to another universe.
Meanwhile, what the fuck was going on
making
here?
me want to cancel my Game Pass membership.
No.
You know, it's not often I get to say this, but that terrifying clown and his admittedly cute friends really know what they're talking about.
Oh, they sure do, Mika. PC Game Pass is a great way to try out tons of PC games without having to buy them at full price.
So true. Well, let's keep the show rolling with some more trailers.
For Strange Scaffold, the studio behind El Paso elsewhere. We're making a covert revenge thriller FPS about a secret agent turns down one last job too many and gets hunted across the North American wilderness by the military-industrial complex. And I was like, hey, can I shoot this promo here? And they said, well, it's Texas. Of course we can hunt you. And I said, what's that?
Well, it's Texas, of course. What?
Is wasp slander. Now, I could tell you about how Strange Scaffold, the studio behind El Paso elsewhere, is making an exciting new action game, but if you get anything out of this next trailer, I hope it's that wasps are evil bastards, and they should be shot on sight.
What the hell?
Wasps?
They still... Hey, they still pollinate shit.
And the more agents we send, well, come on out, you big bitch.
Goodness.
Agent down. Harding spotted. Harding's here.
Nah, Azure was the one doing the hunting.
Be careful what you wish for.
The Cataclysmal left us broken. Lost. But we rose, piece by piece. Night after night. They broke us once. But I see no broken souls today. I see a people carved from stone. And with this stone, we will rebuild.
Coming up in the PC Gaming Show.
Listen, I don't care what you were doing back on Earth. Shooting hobos in tracksuits or sweating in a bush in some godforsaken jungle.
What?
This is nothing like what you've ever faced. Our intel confirms enemy operators deployed in the AO. And it seems like those alien freaks can be killed.
What's wrong with shooting bush in the
Keep your
jungle?
mission objective a priority, and I'll see you on the other side. Moving out.
Excellent work as always, Day 9. What's up, everybody? I'm Tasteless, and I am joined with David Kim and Artosis.
I'm Tasteless.
What?
Exciting new game.
What is happening right now?
A fast action RTS.
Yeah, so let's get right into it. So this first
another
building that you see right here is
RTS.
my core. This is where my units.
Why do you hate
Also, if I
RTSs?
lose the core, then I lose the game.
It seems like
they
in this game you can expand within seconds of it starting. Is that correct?
You suck.
So right when the game starts, you have enough resources.
I
to
don't
either
actually.
expand, tech, or
Heck
build
yeah.
an army to attack.
Something that we keep seeing show up on this screen right now is that intelligence bar.
I can't believe
This is
you'd
one
make
of my
that
favorite
claim.
things about Battle Aces, where you can immediately
It's
see
true.
not just your unit deck, but your
you don't, like,
opponent's as
suck on a
well, and
straw
start
if you haven't
strategizing
something
from
to
the
drink?
get-go.
For sure. And not only that,
Okay.
I can also see
I'll
the
admit it.
progress of my opponent.
Oh my
and
gosh,
vice
you
versa
admit it?
too. So we can strategize very precisely in this game.
So, with these unit decks, you can make almost any combination of units. How many units exactly are in the game Battle Aces right now?
Yeah, so we have 45 units planned for the closed beta, but we'll be adding new units every single season, so the possibilities of strategy will be endless.
Now, I notice here on the intelligence bar, you can see you're teching up, your opponent is taking that faster third base, and I see you're playing like a very defensive, tech-oriented game, whereas your opponent is playing a bit more fast-paced, right? Like he's running around, he's doing the attacking while you're doing the defending.
Yeah.
What can you tell us about the different types of strategies that can be used for different players?
So in this specific game, I'm trying to show off a more easier way to play, so you'll notice that I'm not really clicking all that much kind of thing. So my basic strategy is in tier 1, I have these recall units that can teleport back to any of my bases, making it a very easy defensive option. And I'm straight teching to king crabs that are very strong at harassing enemy bases and expansions.
Now, game timers and RTSs is not like a new thing, but what's interesting about this one is that this game counter is counting down. What's the story with that?
Yeah, so we have a max game limit of 10 minutes in this game. So when the timer reaches 0, then the game will end. And the winning player is whoever has the higher score when that happens.
Now, we noticed that the two king crabs you have, they seem to be on a stealth mission here. It seems like you're skirting the bottom of the map, maybe going up for a little bit of harassment, a little bit of counterattacking.
Yeah, for sure. So I sent 2 to the back so that I can take down one of these bases.
I don't like that
And,
they said
Wild
going
played
in for a little
defensive game,
harassment.
but the enemy noticed that, and because he can't, he was kind of off position.
We do
that's why
love
he
some
went all in.
harassment.
It looks like he will end up killing off your third base here, and in fact brings in a huge army, but it looks like you will defend, unfortunately losing that third base.
Yeah, but I do have a
Need that
bigger
for a
army,
second.
and I was able to
my
save
brain
those
is
2
like-
king crabs and bring them back. So I'm
Shut it
feeling
off.
pretty good about this massive attack right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it
mean
looks
like
you're
almost
pushing
any
forward,
game
and
with
that
a
is very
scoring
scary
system
with that
ever,
many king crabs.
exactly.
Let's see how you end up doing. It does look like it's going to end up being a rout, even taking down his flying units there. It looks like you've done a great job at this game, David. And, you know, I got to say, guys, I've played a lot of Battle Aces. And if you want a more in-depth look at the high skill expression available, check it out at playbattleaces.com.
And we'll be starting our beta very soon, in a few weeks. So please make sure to sign up for the beta while you're there at the site.
And be sure to wish list it on Steam. Thank you so much for joining us. That's all the time we have. Day 9, back to you.
Yeah. Wow. Innovation.
Why are you not entertained?
And Nick Tasteless Plot, my literal brother that refers to me
No.
by my internet moniker.
Well, now, Sean, Frankie told us
No,
a lot
nothing
of great
entertains
strategy
me
games in
anymore.
our show, and you know she was right.
Oh, that's
There has
so
never
sad.
been a better time to be a
Do you want a
PC
cookie?
gamer and an RTS fan. And with the
No.
lightning fast action of its
I'm
1v1
fine.
and 2v2
Keep 'em to
modes,
myself.
Battle Aces
Don't
is
worry,
a big
Pasta. I'll
reason
eat
why.
the cookie.
Next up, Citizens
No, I already
2.
have mine.
Wait,
It was a really good cookie.
it's me, right?
So Anya ate it, which means technically I ate it because me and Anya are the same person.
But you didn't want it.
Functioning android, housing the digitized
Yeah, but
consciousness
Anya
of
ate it,
human
so I
beings
automatically
and
ate it.
treacherous existence.
But you didn't want it, so blame
I
Anya.
was supposed to introduce that trailer. Me, Mika, and then
Yeah,
he
why
just
did you
swoops
eat
in
the
and steals
cookie?
it. Oh,
What
you
the
Anya,
fuck?
you know that we are
Because everything-
telepathically linked.
You know,
Yeah.
Pasta's gonna die from that now.
As I was saying, this new
Yep.
Keep talking, Dana.
I'm
Logic.
literally dying over here.
9 days left
I'm
after
dead.
I...
I'm a ghost.
Mika,
What?
Look
can
what
I
you
hear your
did.
thoughts?
What? How?
Well, yeah, you recorded them earlier, you know, in the voiceover studio. I mean, that's the audio that's getting piped into the studio right now. Guys, can we go ahead and mute 003 Mika's internal rage.wave right now?
You got it, Sean.
I actually like that joke.
Really
That's a pretty good joke.
You got it. RPG girl.
Okay, you know what? Honestly,
yeah.
Totally fine. Go ahead.
You sure? Okay. You've lost your memory, and there's a bounty on your head.
Okay, wait, hold on. Where are my vengeful thoughts?
Oh.
Sorry, Sean. It got taped over with one of our nature documentaries.
All right, well, just play that, I guess.
Well, as I was saying, you've lost your memory.
The Bolivian gulping iguana sounds its mating call, a noise often described as nature's dumbest sound.
Oh, forget it. Just cue the dang thing.
Well, in all of its uninterrupted glory, here's our first ever look at the gameplay in Citizen Sleeper 2, which I got to announce and not Sean.
That was actually some
it
pretty
took
good
them 10 years,
wins.
but they're finally getting somewhere.
Sleeper.
This next contract
Wake up, gamers.
But nothing's gone right so far.
Heck yeah.
You're finally awake.
Also, Lulu says, entertain me, Wolf, you little jester.
That contract Carson gave us was trouble from the start.
Oh.
And yeah,
Anya.
I've lost it.
You never had it.
Yeah, true.
Junie, I didn't trust her. Not for a moment. That derelict was a death trap. Suddenly, it was all over.
It's all
We gotta bounce
ogre.
back. We've secured the contract. So let's talk, crew. How about Nia? She was handy with that drone. Stopped the whole thing blowing up in our faces. Or Eugene. He's a loudmouth, but he's tough as hell. Although he did forget to tell us about Vesna. Or we find someone new, but new crew have new problems. The belt is wide, Sleeper. So whatever comes at us next, just remember, nothing in the belt ever runs smooth.
Oh, more of this! It's like
Persona,
what Pasta said.
again.
That it would show up in the PC gaming show because it had the thing on it. I'm actually intrigued. I've clocked in for a little bit.
Jeez, I almost burnt.
Are you alive?
No.
Is that what
Lighting
you're
my
saying?
candle.
Oh, you can
I
fish!
light a candle.
Let's
and
go.
I only had a lighter, so I almost burnt myself.
Oh no, Pasta, be careful. Oh.
Ooh, unrailed.
The candle lit up just as I was starting to feel the burn. I was like, oh!
Oh no.
Feel the burn? Oh, why are we playing Unrailed?
Maybe someday.
That means never.
It does. It does. Anya hates us all.
No, I. Ooh,
Okay,
what's
this
this?
looks-
This looks interesting.
Banana peel. Lightsaber.
It's Space Station 14. Oh my god.
What is that?
You know Space Station 13?
No.
You don't?
You know
No.
Space Station 12?
No.
Oh
You know
my
Space
god,
Station
I
11?
can't believe this is actually getting anywhere towards actually releasing.
Yeah. How
That's
long has
wild.
it been?
Too fucking long.
Yeah.
It's a cursed game where everyone's tried to remake it, but no one's actually done it so far. But we're
Yeah.
getting there with this, I guess.
Yeah. Space Station 14! Aw,
Yes,
snap.
that's what I said.
No, you said Space Station 13.
I said 14 before.
Oh.
Well, that's exactly what Wishlists are for.
Because it was that's what they call in the remake of it.
I see. Alu says Wolf wants to be railed.
Make it quick though. We've got an
Oh, yeah? What?
unbeatable trailer coming up. That's
Why am I
no
being bullied?
exaggeration. It really is unbeatable.
Oh, right. Ah! I'm a fucking bird.
Ooh.
This looks ooh-woo.
Ah. It's so woo.
Is it gonna be pixelated? This is just because...
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
Oh. Okay.
Aw, snap. Lulu says, because I bully my close friends. Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
it actually wasn't pixelated. That's...
Yeah. This is a Lulu game.
A bit of jamming.
Mm.
Looks interesting. Beatable.
Footloose.
We are Sex Bob-omb. Oh, it's Nuclear Throne 2.
Somebody get foul.
Heck yeah.
Wait, Pastor, why aren't you complaining? There's pixels.
No, it's not that I don't like pixels, it's just that it's been a thing this entire weekend that, like, anything with, like, cool, like, where the cinematics are, like, nice art in, like, the cutscenes and stuff, and then the game is pixelated.
Pixels are pretty.
Sometimes.
Core Keeper.
It's Core Keeper!
Oh, it's Core Keeper! When are we playing this again?
When it gets updated more?
Heck
Before
yeah.
release?
Maybe someday.
Oh.
I don't know, that means never.
Oh
Okay.
no.
New and customizable. Doesn't the graphics look a little better too, or am I just hallucinating?
It's kind of zoomed out.
It's already a pretty looking game.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of this is new or not, because when we played it, I was just stayed at the base the whole time.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were the farmer. And I was the observer because I wasn't actually playing, so I was just here making commentary about the basement dwelling creature Anya.
True.
And
she could be dwelling
because
in that
Anya and
Ooh.
rat creature. I don't know, remember what I called Zack, but I think I called him a rat.
Those are cool.
And because both Anya and Zack were the ones who were like ventured like far out.
Oh,
and
full
also both...
1.0.
That is
double
Wow.
of exciting news. Core Keeper's upcoming 1.0 launch and Twin Stick Shooter's Odenfall coming to early access later this year.
Okay, Mika, I can't wait to show everyone our next game, and it's so exciting.
Sorry, Pasta, I cut you off.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay. It's hard to think of a better combination than the team behind the gloriously gory medieval warfare slasher Chivalry 2 and this classic zombie survival horror game. It started out as a mod.
Yes, I'm here.
Brace
What-
yourself for 8-player
What were
co-op,
you saying? You said you
permadeath,
called
and the
Zach
terrifying
a
cinematic
wrath?
experience of No More Room in Hell. So let's take a look.
I don't know what I was
Yeah,
gonna
you're
say.
gonna want to sit down for this.
But
I'm
I
sorry.
just stood up.
Also, Lulu said pasta
we have-
plantation owner.
No More Room in Hell 2
No.
is a permadeath horror
what?
co-op game.
Excuse me?
With no
No.
weapons, and you're exploring in the dark, and you're trying to find your
I don't
first
wanna-
friend and your first weapons to get some safety.
You find
Need
more
we
gear,
bring
you
up
find
the
more
flag
people,
again?
and so many choice players, there's eight
It's
players
my
up
dad,
to their
not
final
me.
showdown in the power plant, where holders
Okay,
Nepotism.
daughter of a
going in and
plantation
using
owner.
explosive
Nepotism.
assault rifles to overcome that final challenge.
I'm
With
out of
Chivalry
here.
Combat
I'm
Get
Advance,
back in
it's
here.
like Being Torn Banner, we want that game feel just really intense, and it's part of the immersion. Every run is different. We're looking at how do we deliver the Hollywood cinematic experiences. You know, how do we put you in a place that you've never been before, but you've always wanted to be. It's like a co-op game with consequences. And the fun becomes, how long can I survive the zombie apocalypse?
Somewhere in Scandinavia. Hey, this is my home.
Aw, snap. Pasta's in this game.
It says somewhere in Scandinavia. I would assume that this is maybe Finland. Just based off. Okay, yes. Definitely Finland, because that one guy spoke like... Yeah, that guy spoke Finnish, and another one spoke like Swedish, but like with a Finnish accent, because, fun fact, in Finland, most, or not most people, but like, some people are bilingual.
Makes
and some
sense.
people just straight up, like, Swedish is their first language, even though they live in Finland. They're taught Swedish in schools, and yeah, and such.
Makes sense. I mean, Sweden and Finland are just very closely interlinked.
Striden. It means the battle. Or the war, I guess. No, the battle.
Lou says, I also want this PC showcase to finish.
Can't be that long now. Sakov City. There was literally a restaurant called C. Donald's, I think, or K. Donald's, or whatever it said. Imagine if the
There
devil worked
is
there.
50 minutes left.
Hooray!
It's a 2-hour show.
A 2-hour show?
Yep.
Yeah, it
Jesus.
usually is.
Right, I forgot. Because I didn't watch last year. Because I was in Germany last year. So I wasn't able to see anything. But Anya tagged me in a bunch of stuff.
Yee.
Because I asked you to, since we're the same person. I was like, just tag me in any game that you're interested in.
Heck yeah.
Because we have a pretty huge overlap. It's just like certain games where we don't overlap, but at least when it comes to like horror-esque games, usually
yeah, we're the same.
Overlap.
Yeah. Yeah, Lulu just looks at my wish list and then calls it good.
Yeah. I think, have I reached 100 yet on my wish list right now? Yes, I've just reached 100. I was like down to like, what did I have before like all the conferences started? I think I was down to like 40 games maybe. So I've added like a lot of games in these last 3 days.
Heck yeah.
While jogging is jogging. Now, you've heard of motorbikes and motorboats, but how about motor brooms? In Crescent County, you can escape to a beautiful and
hi, Em. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I hope you're doing well, Em. And Naughty 3 is an experience.
Let's take a visit to Crescent County.
We're at the PC gaming show, so you should probably get
Run.
yeah. Yeah, Day 9 is he's become something over the years. Welcome back, Rolf. I love ya. How's it going? How was the Baldur's Gates and the triples?
Wait, isn't this just Kiki's delivery service?
It does have that vibe.
Kind of. We just need Gigi.
Heck yeah.
I once borrowed like the Kiki's delivery service book from the library, but I never ended up actually reading it.
Oof. Director Anna Hollenreich. Anna, thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you so much for having me. I am so excited to be here.
Now that was a lovely trailer, and I'd love if you could just walk us through a little more of what we just saw.
It's kind of if you're imagining Kiki's delivery service meets the Bikes of Kira, set on a rural witch tech island. It's a game about finding yourself kind of as a proto-adult, and I'm really interested in this question of how do you find home in a new space? How does a place become yours? By day, you're driving around the island, making deliveries to the locals, and then by night, you're racing around the island with the characters that you've befriended along the way, or I don't know, maybe you want to get one of the characters to date you, but you need a bed frame because they have self-respect. I believe me.
You did say that you took some personal experiences into this. It's so real. Okay, so talk to me a little bit about where the idea for Crescent County came from.
It's inspired by my first ever proper video games job where I moved to the Isle of Wight. I couldn't stop doing this witch tech mashup. I couldn't stop drawing it. I was going to Comic-Cons. I was selling art about it. And I've been working in big teams on things like Fall Guys. But I knew that if I didn't launch myself out into the unknown, I would never forgive myself.
So you're taking this big leap into making this game, and it's in the cozy genre. What sets your game apart from those?
So this is a delivery life sim game, right? But it's also got underground motorhome street racing in it. I really love genre mashups. I think that they're so interesting. And I love making worlds that feel warm and lived in and loved, where people feel, you know, relaxed and safe. But also, if you want to amp things up, you can trick out your
big hugs, Rolf.
To the point where you're almost flying and smash into your friends with all your sigil sticker powers.
What about it excites you the most, though?
We're really interested in making this island feel very relaxing to drive around, but also hiding all of these little shortcuts and jumps and boosts all over the place so that it can be just as intense and chaotic sometimes as well.
Where can everyone get their hands on Crescent County?
So this game means the absolute world to us. It's a bit of my heart, it's a bit of my soul, and if it interests you, please add it to your wish list.
Crescent County looks amazing, Sean, and it is just oozing with charm. I'm definitely making room for it at the top of my wish list.
And if you want to wishlist Crescent County and all the other great games you've seen on our show today, they're all located in one place, the PC Gaming Show Steam page.
Okay, it's time to put the brooms away as we take a look at some other wickedly good releases.
Time for the best stuff, probably. Whoa!
Okay.
My name is Sam Walker, and I am the last man standing. I steel myself for what's to come. I may not survive this, but at least I'll go down fighting. Fighting for a chance to make things right. Even if it's too little too late.
Yeah, jump!
What was that, Pasta? You cut off.
Huh?
You cut off there. You said something, but you cut off at the end of it.
Oh, all I said was G.I. Joe.
Oh, okay.
But like in a surprised voice, like, G.I. Joe?
Yeah.
Mein Gott.
Oh.
Ooh.
This is cute.
Another farming sim.
Farming sim.
You thought you were free? Oh, this looks cozy and cyberpunk.
Yeah. The gamers yearn for the fields.
Yo, I love doing taxes.
Amazing. I love it so much. I wish I could do it in a video game.
I'm glad doing taxes in Sweden is easy. You just go into like a website and then you look over your tax document and you're like, okay, I don't have to pay anything back. Cool. Or, oh shit, I have to pay back thousands of dollars. Whoops. So as long as
Sorry, government.
whatever-
My bad.
Yeah, so as long as whatever like company you work for like do the taxes like tax you the way they should. god. I played the first Cat Quest, but I didn't get to the end, but I love Cat Quest. And what are the enemies now? It looks like little... Okay, it's all sorts of enemies.
Feral
In the
hog.
first one, the only enemies were dragons.
30 to 50 feral hogs.
Yeah. Oh, demo. There you go.
I need to
Hello,
finish
my name is Nicole
the
Key,
first
and
Cat
I'm working
Quest.
with Muriel and Devolver
And the
Digital to make
second
the
one.
world's first
Yes, and the
first-person
second one.
shooter, The Crush House. So in the game, you've been hired
First
to
person.
produce
Oh no,
the
not
hottest reality show
not
in
For
the
the
this
80th
again.
time.
the cast, film the drama,
Ugh.
and give the audience what they are thirsting for.
You
But
said
remember,
first person,
never,
and I was
ever
like, what
speak
does
to
that
the
mean? But
talent.
never mind.
Anyway, all the different audience groups.
Alright,
I have this in my
so
wish
let's
list.
see who's tuning in today. All right,
Of course
we've
you
got
do.
the diverse
Well, I'm
cast. They
interested
wanna
because
see
it seems to have like a
romances,
horror
meet
mystery
girls,
element to
strong
it
emotions,
with like
Does
the
it?
nighttime.
diverse
Yeah,
guests.
they were
And the fish
showing
freaks
that
are
at
here.
night,
We run
like
money
you
from
can
ads,
explore
so
and there's
let's
like
put
some
the
weird
fish on.
stuff going
This
on,
is normal
and that's
for
what
reality
interested me
TV.
about
And
it.
the film students are watching, and they want to see all of this at a Dutch angle, of course. Hold on, but guys in the chat, let's see what they have to say. Pants are a prison for the ass, if that's what you want, Sir Mix-a-Lot. You know, if we combo all the different things that they want to see in frame together, the ratings will go up even more. Chat is loving it.
Somehow
And
this
no matter how
low-key
crazy the
reminds me
audience
of
requests are, we
I don't
have
know
to
why
satisfy
I'm
them,
thinking
or
of this,
else
but
the show will be canceled.
what is it called?
But don't worry if things do go wrong.
Michigan.
This is reality TV after all. Just
Yeah,
The state of
Michigan.
Michigan.
Michigan report
No.
from hell.
This time we'll make
Yeah,
it to the
because
season
Yeah.
then you get
finale
points
of
for
The
like
Crush House.
suspense points, or you can get like dirty points or like naughty points for like
Yeah.
zooming in on like butts and boobs and stuff.
Yeah, I do remember that game.
Michigan report from hell.
Yep.
Also a Suda game because they work
Yep.
on Saka TV, and Saka
Yep.
TV is like a TV like studio that exists within the Suda 51 universe.
Yep.
Like the Power Ranger knockoffs from Killer 7. The Handsome Men. They are like that's the channel that show is on. Oh, go town.
Go town.
Oh no, the furries are here.
The furries are coming. The furries are coming.
1 yif by land.
Nope.
Now this is the truck sim we need.
%, love between Lulu and Doodle. Heck yeah.
Coming up in the PC Gaming Show.
Game.
trust me when I say I know what it's like to wait for a big release to arrive. This particular download has been queuing for months. But fans of extraction shooters, and I'm talking about the extraction shooter, the one that kicked off an entirely new genre, don't have much longer to wait. Multiplayer FPS Escape from Tarkov has been in beta since 2017, but is now preparing for its heralded 1.0 release. Here's a look at what's coming when the granddaddy of extraction shooters goes gold.
Doesn't everyone hate this game now?
Yeah, so I thought it was like overrun with hackers and everything.
Well, it's overrun with hackers. Also, they sold like a $150 edition that they said would have all the content. And then they recently released a $250 version that has more content.
Да, изменился ты. Но и у нас тут жизнь не стоит на месте. Конфликт в Таркове снова разгорается. И пока неизвестно, чем все это закончится.
Oh god, that's so bad. I'm sorry to all the possible
Похоже, придется
Russian
тебе
people.
снова показать, чего ты стоишь.
Привет.
Боец.
Possible Russians. They're not real ones.
Так ведь?
No. That reminds me I need to go back and one day possibly play
Может, у тебя и получится сбежать из Таркова.
Metro.
Yeah.
I started playing Metro, but then I kind of got sick because older, like, even if it was the Redux, like, sometimes first-person games makes me a little nauseous.
Yeah.
I also need to reading the book because I started the book and I almost finished it, the first book, but then I guess I got distracted by something else and I never finished it, so I need to reread it. And then read the other books. The vibes of this, but again, nothing I would actually play.
Yeah, same.
I like it.
Looks cool.
Yeah, as Lulu says, when Pasta doesn't realize Anya's Russian. I'm like, at most, I'm half Russian. Like, since my mom is originally from Russia.
No, that's one of those things where if they add the proper stuff to it, that'll be like, that can be like Celeste.
Yeah.
Anya, Russian? I could
it's
never
a
have
Celeste
guessed.
voice.
Yeah, I know, crazy,
Someone
right?
named Anastasia.
It's also already out, so that's cool.
Anastasia.
No, wait, you already done synced this one. Why doesn't anyone know what premiere means anymore?
Yeah, world premiere is like, it doesn't mean anything anymore.
No.
I went through all my socials.
Honestly, I don't think I will. Did you complete Twitter?
Yeah. Anya premiere.
There is
I'm
no
so
Twitter.
sorry to hear that.
There is no Twitter, only X.
No, it'll always be Twitter.
No way.
Yeah, I mean, true.
What do you mean blue dot games? That's a red dot. What the fuck?
Yeah, what? We do not yield to the whims of Elon. Exactly.
I forgot what this is
Doodle.
called. That was just called 83.
Oh, snap, it's out now. Oh yeah, this game!
Mullet Mad Jack.
Yeah.
Yup.
That gave Samaj a friggin' aneurysm by playing the demo.
Oof.
It's
really
very...
good.
It's good, but it's wild to pay attention
It did make my
Yeah, it was
brain.
this.
Would
Yeah, it was this game that I thought like, oh, this looks cool, but it seems like there's just way too much stuff going on at once.
Yeah.
How about no?
Good person.
He does have a mullet. He is mad, and he probably is called Jack. So they got the name spot on.
He does look like
Sean,
a Jack.
I am sad to say it, but we're not a million
He does
miles
look like
away
he
from the end
jacks.
of our show.
What? Already?
Oh, wait. Sean, are you about to yell no and dramatically wave your fist at the
No,
sky?
no, I just thought I was gonna sneeze.
Oh.
Anyways, as you were saying.
Right, well, we don't have much left in the show, so it's time to...
Sorry, it turns out I am allergic to shows nearing conclusion.
Well, as I was saying, it is time
Okay.
to share something very special. We are living in a golden age of city builders, and there's something out there for everyone. Strategy, survival, puzzle games, co-op. There are even some really great, cozy, no-stress city builders.
And it's true. But even with all the city builders I play, I can honestly say that we've never seen one quite like this. From a very talented team of developers who
Just
made
hit my
games
head.
like Mark of the Ninja and Gone Home. Let's
Well,
watch the
as
world
I was
premiere
saying.
of Generation Exile.
What?
Life with a slanted
Our
ceiling.
generation ship was to travel hundreds of years across the stars so we could build a new world for humanity. We had tried to restore Earth's ravaged ecology. The desperate solution nearly wiped us out instead. And now it's on the ship. And it's growing. There are only a few thousand of us left, and we cannot repeat the past. In our ship's closed ecosystems, resources are finite.
Roll said Day
Every
9
bit of
should
life
grow a
is to be
mustache to
salvaged,
complete his
reclaimed, and
transformation into
repurposed
Dr.
with what
Phil.
we need to survive. Materials, food, water, air.
I don't know why, but
we might
some
not always work well
stuff
with
that,
each other. We might squabble, we might stumble, but we are
the
all
narrator
we have.
just said, like with this
As
game,
we're
I don't know
building a
why, but I
balanced
just started
ecosystem, years
thinking
will go
about
by like minutes. We must adapt to each other.
what did I start
and
thinking
to
about?
the
Sorry,
unknown.
my brain is just
We're
making
not
like
just
weird
learning to build a
like
sustainable
jumps.
future.
No, I
Every world is
understand.
living their own story.
I just randomly
And your
started thinking
story
about
will be
Soma.
different from mine.
Ah.
Can we escape the mistakes that
That's
drove us
another
from
game I
our
definitely
home?
cannot play because it's first
Because
person and
every
like
decision
the whole
we
blurry
make
effect.
will determine if
Thing
humanity
investing
earns
in
a second
investing
chance.
a vessel containing the last remnants of humanity.
Yeah, and I just remember like what I remember with Soma anyway that I just like also started remembering now is just like how annoyed I was with the main character because he just did not understand. He just couldn't grasp the fact that like, dude, you're not a
Generation
person
Exile
anymore.
is a
You're just
sustainable
it's just your
solar-punk city
brain.
builder
It's just
with a reactive
like your
emergent narrative that
consciousness.
changes
Okay, you
every
don't
single
have a
time the
body.
game is played. You were aboard
And he
a
doesn't
generation
get it.
ship
He's like,
traveling for several hundred years.
but wait, what just
leaving
happened?
a
Like,
ecologically
did
ravaged
I
Earth
just hear
behind,
myself die? And
attempting
it's
to
just
find
like,
a new home for
yeah,
humanity.
because
So rather than
your
repeat
like your
the
consciousness
failings
transferred
of
over, but
Earth in the past,
or like
you
copy
need to
because
find
it's
a
the
new way to
copy of his
develop a society
consciousness, and it's
that
like
is sustainable and can thrive.
Your job
even
is
like
to
the last
make sure
time
that
it
you
happened,
shepherd
he just
humanity
did not
successfully to
understand,
the
and it's like,
destination planet,
dude.
and that they live to get there, and there's enough people to keep humanity going.
Players'
Yeah.
goals differ a bit from
That's
traditional recognizable
the end of
builders, where,
my
yes, you know, you're still having
weird
to provide
connection.
the basics for your society.
Soma is
clean water, but there's
a fantastic game. I also think it's the only game I've played that
where it's like, oh,
had an amazing ending and then added another ending on top of that
It's
that
simply
made it
not
less good.
possible to keep
Yeah.
expanding forever, and that is a thematic element.
Oh
of the
yeah,
game
was
for
that
sure,
the ending?
but
Like
part of that
that
has
shows
come
what
from just
happens
looking
like
at the industry around us.
after.
All the goals are just like, what
On
are
the
returns
arc,
for the
yeah.
next quarter?
Yeah.
And we see the
Yeah, it would have been
harm
better if
I
it
don't.
was just
I don't
like.
think we should have seen the arc.
Single-minded focus on
No,
how
I
can
think
we
it would have been
extract as
better
much
if the last
value
scene
in the
was
short
like
term. And the people who are
that
the harmed the
Simon
most
like
by that are the
in
thousands
despair,
of
like
people
oh
who in the
no,
last
I'm
6
Yeah.
months have lost their jobs.
that
right?
would have been
So,
better.
Because, like,
Then-
honestly, the
rather than
arc
just infinitely
seems
getting
kind
bigger,
of
it's about
lame.
becoming more regenerative to like
Yeah.
use only what you have around you because there's
And it's
no
just like
external source.
I don't know,
of
because it
anything
like
else.
kind of ruins it. Because
Fundamentally,
then that
you're
Simon
on
is
a
just like, oh
spaceship.
my god, it
You've got
worked,
what you got.
woo, and it's like.
What we wanted
But
to
you
achieve
still
is to
don't get
take
it
a
though.
relatively
You don't
recognizable set
understand.
of
Yeah.
city building mechanics,
Like
but
you didn't
having
learn
more
anything.
narrative and story elements there as well. 'Cause the thing that
Well,
is so
as
rich
Doodle
about
said,
city
to be
builders
fair
is
to the
that they're
MC of
so
Soma, that's a
system
lot to
dense,
take
and that
in
game
a
state
real
is
life
all very much
situation.
driven
We
by
only
the
get it
choices and
because we
decisions
get
the
to
players make
absorb
in
it
but
as a
the opportunity
fictional
that you saw
situation.
Yep.
is to
That's
look at all
true.
that in
That
the city
is
building
true,
layer
but
game
it's just
state,
like
and then
Drag it out into the
yeah,
narrative.
but just like
Exactly.
Kicking and
but
screaming.
it's also like just seeing all
But
the
in a
other
good way.
In a good way.
Where
like
rather than
people
just like,
that you meet
everyone's
that
gonna
aren't
play through the
actually
game,
people,
and
but
at
they
turn
think
15,
they also
this
think
thing
they're
happens,
still
then at turn
people.
25, this thing
Or like
happens.
they think
Instead,
that you see
can
them
just
as
have
people
authored
because
narrative
that's
events
just
that are
normal to
reactive
them.
to whatever choices
So
you've
they
made,
think you see
like
them as people, and
weird
then like when
ecology
you
things that are occurring aboard
unplug
the
them,
vessel, or
you
situations,
kill them.
crises.
To them, it's like you
Yeah.
like you kill
Small
them,
landlords
but
were able
to the main
provide
character, it's just
the
like
player the
oh,
ability to make
I'm just unplugging
consequential
this to
specific
power up
decisions
something
that are
else.
divorced from just the pure systems of the game, which then
So
informs
we never
the
like
events that will occur in the future. So
most
that
of the
at
like
end, there will be echoes of the decisions you've made
robots
along the way.
and stuff that he
It should feel
comes
like
across.
the
He never
journey to
like
get
he
there
doesn't
is
see
one
them as
you uniquely
people.
experience, and the conditions that you finish with
And
are
that's
ones
kind of
that are reactive to all the decisions you made leading up
also
to
part
that
of the
point. The game can be
whole
wishlisted right now
thing,
on Steam,
but
and
yeah.
folks can also just go to sonderlastudios.com to sign up for our newsletter and learn.
But I wish I could
more
play
as
Soma
we
for
roll things
myself,
out. There'll
but I
be more
can't because
delicious tidbits
of the
in there.
screen effects and all the blurriness.
Yeah.
Did you? I feel like you should be able to turn those off.
A huge thanks to the good folks
Think-
at Sonderlust
like you
for letting us
can't,
take
I
a
don't
look
think.
inside their new sci-fi
That's kinda
city
lame.
builder Generation
Because
X
that's the whole
It looks
like
incredible,
mechanic that every
and the
time like
amount
you
of
take
love
damage
and
or
work the
you
team have put into
take
it
like
really shines
mental
through.
damage or
Now,
anything,
look, we
it
are under no illusion that this last
shows
year has
itself
been
by making
incredibly
the
difficult for
screen like
so many
blurry.
developers in the face of thousands
Yeah.
of layoffs and countless studio closures.
Today, we are so grateful that we have the chance to put a spotlight on many people really continuing to make games in the face of uncertainty.
And if there's any game you saw in our show or in any of the other many showcases, we encourage you to purchase or even just wish list any of the games for developers that you care about. It goes a long way.
I've already done it.
Yep.
I'm done. No more games to wish list.
Next up, you'd think
That's
the
it.
sight of a
No,
house standing up
it was
and
not
walking
it.
around on two weird, massive chicken legs would be horrifying. But
You
when
said it's like,
realize
oh, it's nearing the
taken some
end,
heavy
but
witch
do they
vibes
then
from
mean, oh,
everyone's
it's another
favorite
20
Slavic folklore
minutes?
character, Baba Yaga. It's actually pretty awesome.
I feel like I
Right,
remember
that is the
seeing
base
this
building
one.
exploration game. You
And yeah,
push
I
yourself
think it
in
is still like another 20 minutes.
What? Make the whole bit like, oh, it's almost the end, and it's like, what do you mean almost the end?
Or
Heck yeah, Doodle.
Okay, this looks puzzly.
Yeah.
I like puzzly things.
Blueprints.
We aren't the only ones celebrating an anniversary. iBuyPower is hitting a major
Oh my
milestone of their own,
God.
having been around for 25 years. iBuyPower is a fully independent
No,
and leading
fingerprints.
manufacturer of high-performance pre-built and custom gaming PCs based in North America. As a special thanks for 25 years of powering the PC gaming community, iBuyPower is giving away one of their official VCT America's PCs, the RDY Y70 Valorant VCT
Jesus
AR002.
Christ.
This
That
bad
looks
boy
like a
boasts
beast.
hefty AMD Ryzen 7
Yep.
7800X3D CPU, a
Jesus
GeForce RTX
Christ.
4070 Ti, and 32 gigs
4070,
of
okay.
DDR5
This is a lot of
5600
words.
megahertz RAM. Did I also mention it's got iBuyPower's 240mm RGB liquid cooling unit?
I'm good with my
For your
PC.
chance to win, head over
Yeah,
to
same.
gamer.com
Yeah, mine is
/
still
survey.
good.
And now, back to more
Yeah, I
trailers.
bought mine 2 years ago now, maybe. Now that when I came back from, like, moved back from the dorms, I cleaned my room properly and, like, did some reorganizing. So I opened up my PC to, like, clean it a bit. And it was kind of, like, really dusty, but not as dusty as I thought it would be. I thought it would be way more dusty than it was. But I didn't really have the proper cleaning supplies. I need some, like, alcohol to, like, really clean the fans properly.
Yeah.
And I had some, like, canned air, but it's kind of like, it wasn't, like, much left in it, so I didn't really get all the dust, but it's better than it was, so if I, you know, get some new supplies and then try and, like, maintain it every few months, it should be good. And I haven't really noticed anything, like, performance-wise. It's just like, I remember that, oh, opening up my PC might be good. And I'm so glad that I got this pre-built PC, because then I don't have to worry, like, everything, like, once I open it up, it's like, okay, I can reach everything is, like, placed in a good way, good cable management, because my last PC was, like, that case was, like, a clusterfuck of stuff, and it was, like, my ex built it, and it was, like, cables everywhere, and super hard to clean.
Yeah, understandable.
Not to mention the, like, side panel was, like, broken, so I could barely get it open.
Yo.
Okay. That was cool.
Wow, what a show so far. I'm absolutely loving it. And don't forget, you can do more than just watch this amazing lineup of games. You can play them too. Visit the PC Gamer Show Steam page to wish those
games you can play.
Crazy.
Amazing, Frankie.
Wow, I've never
Imagine
played
that.
a game before.
Do you love history?
What's that?
Do you also love lists with between 9 and 11 items on them? Then today is your day. For our 10th anniversary, we've counted down the 10 biggest moments in PC gaming over the past decade. You can see where your favorite moments landed by visiting pcgamer.com/10.
Yes, thank you.
Right, time to grab some friends and head for the sky, where you can turn floating islands into your personal skyships and soar through the clouds. It's co-op survival craft made cozy. Here's an uplifting look at Aloft.
Wow, another farming.
I'm Daniel, founder and creative director of Astrolab Interactive. It is my greatest pleasure to announce that we just launched a new multiplayer demo for our game Aloft, a sandbox survival game set in the sky. Take a look at our new trailer for a few more surprises. Enjoy.
It's another newbie at night game.
Heck yeah. Rolf said, I have just decided that there are too many games. We should just stop making them for a while.
Let's all take a year off, guys.
Yeah.
Just,
No. I've added
We
like
gotta catch
50 games to my wish list in the last 3 days. And I'm gonna forget half of them. Oh, it's this game again.
How many times is this now?
wow, I've never seen this game before.
Me neither.
They must have paid a lot of money to showcase in so many different shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, $300,000 a pop.
Yeah, I was just like, I say this before, but I just feel like I would mostly just be looking at the small screen the whole time and it would give me a headache.
Dee.
Another furry game.
Hey.
Oh boy.
It actually looks pretty cute.
No, you said it's a furry game. You cast it aside.
Unless you're a furry.
Yeah, are you a furry?
Oh.
Are you sure?
My classmate is though. I've told her
Furried
about her,
away.
haven't I?
Hey, this is just spirit error.
I do remember you
This is
talking
just a farming
about
sim.
that before. Furried away, indeed.
Tell Galactic.
There's no space.
Not to
How's
be
it galactic.
Not to be confused with Team Galactic.
Mm. Hey, Gabazorn.
You bring the police to my door, to my rig.
I can sort this, right? I just need time.
Don't you answer me back! You're fired. You hear me? Fired.
I can't tell if that's meant to be Scottish or, like, Finnish.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sounds like Frankie Boyle.
It's an oil
hi.
rig, so...
Hello, welcome back,
Look who's
Thomas.
alive.
Is the PC gaming show still happening?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't
They
know.
said it was almost over 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. They did.
Y'all seen
They
anything
actually
good?
Did.
Yeah. It's been good.
They just showed Tactical Breach Wizards, the new
Yeah,
Tom
that
Francis
looks great.
game.
None of the words you said made any sense to my brain.
Tactical Blizzard.
They showed a game whose title is Tactical Breach Wizards. It is a game developed by prominent indie game developer
honestly,
Tom
I would
Francis.
just love
That
to make
guy.
breakfast for alien
Yo, I'm
travelers.
even,
Just
I'm even
Is
more.
that Tom
worried that my
Clancy's
quaint
brother?
taste and kindness
Yeah.
Valen's
No,
bedspread
it's
just
Gunpoint
might not be
Man.
suitable.
Gunpoint heat
Interdimensional
signature.
species taste. I don't
okay.
know. What do you think, Mika?
Sean, look
Yeah, I
at me.
paid the
If
closed
anybody
alpha for
can
this.
create the cutest bed
For
and
that.
breakfast,
Oh yeah, this lady.
interdimensional
I
space
forgot that
beings,
this lady does this.
it's you. It's this guy.
Oh, you always care, Mika.
Oh, I know I do. And you know what else I care a great deal about? It's the developers.
Is that
and
the
Chinese
only
getting
good
back
game
to
they've
their
shown?
roots for more first-person
No, I
horror.
just don't remember anymore.
Still wakes the deep
I
ones.
haven't
Atmospheric,
paid
A lot
chill,
of it,
and
my brain
positively
has
chilling.
become like
Amen to
fried,
that,
so I'm
Mika.
like, I'm not
And
like
hey, speaking of
internalizing
chilling,
a lot
get
of
ready to
this.
side-scroll
They,
your way
they
through a
showed the
2.5D post-apocalyptic
two-screen game
zombie
for the
survival
18th
Wait, was
time.
Yeah.
was
Set in
the Mad
1980s
Max
Texas, you
thing
are
in
charged
this
with
show or the
gathering
other one?
resources, managing
Oh yeah, the
and
Mad
collecting
was good.
items,
thing.
all whilst towards
Mad
killer
Max.
zombies that
Fumes.
jump down on your brain.
And what's worst of
Fumes.
all is that this is taking place
Yeah, I like
during
to
the
look at
scorching heat wave.
that
Oh
one.
my God,
Oh yeah,
and
there's
Fumes.
in California, I
I'm
can
assuming it's
confirm
co-op. There's
that's way
farming
worse
sim
than
for
zombies.
you.
I feel you. I mean, my family's Irish.
Yeah.
Which
Always-
one?
I get sunburned. by
Yeah,
them.
which one?
The jelly one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as Rolf said, always the problem with these shows. There's so much new info that you can't remember much of it. Yeah, that's why it's important to, like, as soon as you see a game you might be interested in, to immediately wishlist it, like I do.
Oh yeah, they showed
Yeah.
Citizen Sleeper 2.
Yeah!
I think most of the
okay, that's
games that
pretty
they've
cool.
shown have been games from previous stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They also showed a Game Pass ad that made me want to cancel Game Pass.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hi, PC Gaming Showcase. I'm Tanya from Kitbox Games, and I'm here to show you
Hey,
3
boyfriend
different games
dungeon.
today. So let's start with Dwarf Fortress.
Hi, I'm Zach Adams, and I'm
Woo!
Tarzan, one of the co-creators of Dwarf Fortress, inviting you to play Adventure.
Why is no one getting hype?
Beta. And we'll be adding tutorials and demigods later this summer.
Dwarf Fortress.
While waiting, you can play Cave of Time, the most intricate roguelike ever made.
Hello, we're Brian
and Jason, co-creators of Caves of Cud. After 15 years, the game is getting
know
its
that guy.
1.0
Oh my God, it's
Where's
the
Cud?
Caves of
But out
Cud.
today is
He's in his
Oh
cave.
my god.
It's all new
Yeah.
UI. Live and drink.
When are we playing Unshrouded?
Today is a whole new game coming out. It's a world premiere for the PC Gaming Showcase.
Remember the days.
Streets of Fortuna.
Oh yeah, Streets of Rogue 2.
Yeah, that. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. And then
Why he walking like that?
Yeah, what the heck?
Hey, look, if the Dwarf Fortress
He's
guys,
walking like he needs to poop real bad.
if the Dwarf Fortress guys are saying this is ambitious, then I'll pay attention.
A smuggler, an artisan, a trader. The
It's
city
RuneScape.
is a richly generated sand
Oh my
trap.
gosh, you
Each
right.
citizen living their simulated life. Use knowledge to your advantage, romantically or politically. Live your other life in Streets of Fortuna.
Oh no, it's Second Life.
Yo, this is me. This is my stop.
Second Life will always have like a special place in my heart just because it's what led to me and Angel becoming best friends.
Wait, what does?
Second Life. Because like we knew each other a bit because like we saw each other in like chat and stuff, but then like Angel was invited to join like Sushi and Shelly and the rest in like the chateau to like play Second Life, and I joined as well, and that's how we got to like know each other at first, was through Second Life.
That explains so much.
this looks.
Is this the friggin' Golden Idol devs? Or whatever.
James Bond, Golden Idol.
No, the Case of the Golden Idol. I think, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's a sequel. Rise of the Golden Idol.
Yeah.
Oh,
Netflix.
That's a pretty cool
demo out
detective
now.
That was the Rise of the Golden Idol, once again inviting you to unravel the truth being a tangled mystery. Now, take a look at a game from our friends at Hooded Horse that combines turn-based strategy with real-time exploration. Here's the new trailer for Every Day We Fight.
Every step we take, every day we fight.
I'll be watching you.
I will shoot you.
Running up that hill.
Every day we fight.
Almost everyone was frozen. Just a
And
few
party every day.
Running up that hill so far.
Turning ordinary people. Oh.
No, they're just turning them.
Yeah.
This is rotating.
Rotating them in my mind.
You better watch out, motherfucker. I'm gonna spin you.
I mean, that is definitely a thing where it's like, I'm just gonna spin you around so you shoot your buddy. Don't you look silly? Every day we
fighting.
They've got 18 of those now? Damn. No Roman numeral enjoys?
That's not Roman numerals.
The 3 was.
It's a farming sim.
Shut up, I knew what I said and leave me alone.
You fucking idiot. You think those are Roman numerals?
I is.
You is dumb.
Should almost be over.
You not a Roman numeral.
And then after this, we can watch the rest of the Gorilla Collective showcase.
Blah.
We're gonna go to bed.
I would rather be attacked by an actual
Would you rather be attacked by a gorilla-sized chimp or a 10 chimp-sized gorillas?
I feel like both is awful.
I know, but that's
Definitely
the choice you gotta
10
make.
chimp-sized gorillas.
Velkomin í verndarvættatur.
What about 10,000 like ant-sized gorillas?
Easiest thing of all time.
But they have guns.
But they have guns. Just
Are
tiny
they
little guns.
ant-sized guns?
Ant-sized guns or people-sized guns?
Yeah, they have one people-sized gun. They have to use it, work together to use it.
They have to like construct themselves into a hand to pull the trigger.
Oh my god.
I'll fight the ant-sized gorillas just to see that happen.
Yeah.
Same.
I'll just sit there and then let them kill me. It's...
No, but the gorilla-sized chimp has 1,000 ant-sized guns. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Well, they can't
He's
possibly
just got like a
produce
handful
enough
of sand.
Yeah, he's got pocket sand.
It doesn't matter that each grain of sand happens to be a gun.
I don't like sand.
10,000 ant-sized guns would be awful, like getting sand blasted. I don't like sand, it's coarse.
Well, it
and
wouldn't
rough,
be
it
like getting
gets
sandblasted
everywhere.
because you can't pull the trigger on them.
He can. If you put like a little piece of string through it.
Okay, I guess my opponent's just gonna have to sit there for 10 years while I thread.
Yeah.
This is Dave, community manager on Windblown, the upcoming action roguelike from Motion Twin.
Oh, it's this thing.
Of Dead Cells. These cute characters here are the lead.
Aren't Dead Cells making like 3 different games at this point? There's this one, there's the other one.
To fight back in an attempt to save their world.
Well, they split into like 2 studios.
Oh, did they?
Well, they didn't split, but they like hired a new studio to like maintain Dead Cells, and now that studio is doing something other than Dead Cells as well. So the main people are doing stuff, and the other studios doing stuff.
It's a Hades-like.
It's a Hades-like, but it's co-op.
It's co-op.
Co-op Hades, like, let's do it for
Oh
the end night.
no, we need to play it.
The contract has to be fulfilled.
You guys will love to play. So join us on Steam for the latest updates and information, and how you can join in on the fun. See you soon in Windblown.
Folks, we are in the final stretch of the 10th anniversary.
You said that
an hour ago.
We are in fact amping up.
That's right.
Ah.
What?
Today with not one, but
I bet they have their legs crossed because they're hiding like a cuff around their ankles, and they have like a massive like
I thought you
iron
were gonna
ball
say
behind the
they're
table.
holding in their piss because they've been going on for so damn long.
10th PC Gaming Show, which means I get a free world premiere.
Look at this guy. Thanks to
You
Sean
still have
and
2
Fran
punch-outs to
Level
go.
Hard Play, let's check out 2 big world premiere trailers to cap off our show.
That actually was a sign to show that the
Better
PC
be
gaming
something
show
big.
would only exist 2 more times and then would die after that. For real, for real.
Bro, you're a cult with your
Bro,
friends.
oh.
Oh my
You're a
god.
cult.
We can create a cult together.
Aw, snap.
Imagine if recruiting people to your cause only required you to run around them in a circle.
But how do you know it doesn't?
I've tried.
Did you have the red
Create
paint?
our own BN Night cults.
You didn't have the red paint, did you?
I mean, it works pretty good in Diablo.
Well, it can't be your blood.
No, I was pissing someone else's blood.
How'd you get it up there?
I drank it. Gotta come out somehow.
My blood reaches all the way across the room.
I'd like to know how that finishes.
I piss your blood.
Your blood reaches all the way across the room, and you piss my blood.
I hope
Yeah.
this isn't Chris's blood.
But you don't want to waste the long blood.
Exactly.
Long
It's
blood.
like capillary action.
Gumbo.
I need my blood to get your blood.
Is that how piss happens? It's just extreme capillary action.
True.
Yeah. Projectile capillary action.
Okay.
And that is a wrap on the PC Gaming Show 2024. We had such a great time showing you all the exciting PC games headed your way, and we're especially thrilled that you could join us for our 10th anniversary show. And I mean, if you've been tuning in to watch our show for 10 years straight, thank you so much.
Luckily, I have not.
First time watching, just
See, you
watch
could have
the show
missed
like
this.
10, 20 more times. Make up for all the ones you've missed.
Maybe I've maybe watched it 5 times at top.
Right,
at
and
most.
the card.
And we
So
can't
half.
forget to say goodbye
Yeah, I've
to
seen
our
like half
brave
of
captain
them
of the watch
as
party,
well.
the amazing Frankie Ward.
Guys, it's been a great show and I had an absolute blast.
I'm gonna
Before
assume.
we go, we also want to give a huge thank you to all the
Okay,
game
no,
developers,
we're
This
good.
lady's
designers,
gone
writers,
this whole show
podcasters, and
with a
everyone
massive
else out
bowl
there
of popcorn, a bowl of pretzels, and then 2 other bowls of other snacks. She hasn't
Yeah.
touched any of it.
Yeah.
It's pre-recorded, okay?
She ate like a piece of popcorn.
Yeah, she ate
And a
one
pretzel.
piece and a pretzel with some ice cream. That's it.
Yeah.
All the rest of it was fake. It was all. She was like, "Guys, I'm
Props.
starving." They're like, "It's foam, okay? You can't eat it."
See, I told you it was all fake.
Then who was foam?
Who was foam?
They showed Space Station 14 in the gaming show.
Yeah.
I was very surprised.
Yeah, we're at the end here. I am literally starving. I'm so hungry right now. I should have
what the
gotten
heck?
a snack.
This is pre-recorded. How could they?
All of this
Anya's
has been
Firefox
pre-recorded.
home screen is pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is I actually have been gone this whole time. This is an AI reacting and responding.
I've been gone this whole time.
But yeah, thank you guys once again for joining on this experience. Next will be, of course, the Game Awards all the way at the end of the year. So we'll be there for that probably too.
Let's see if I'll be conscious.
Oh no, pasta. And then what was the other thing I was gonna? Oh yeah, I'm not. There's no VN night this upcoming Saturday. Because to make sure that I was able to stream for these 3 days, I traded a shift with a coworker, so they did my shift today.
Fucking dare you.
And I have to do their shift on Saturday. So because of that, I can't stream, sadly, the next week. But then the week after that, we'll be back for more VN night.
This is the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals.
I'll make you a trade offer.
But anyways,
Can't believe that's like the 1 week Zach's gonna be here before Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. Crazy.
So we're never doing Stardew again.
Yeah, basically. Stardew's
Let's go.
dead.
Probably not, because I won't be here either 2 weeks from now, because I don't know if you know this, but I'm also kind of a big...
Kind of a big deal.
No, I kind of, you know, Final Fantasy 14, you know.
Yeah.
I kind of, killed a guy.
I kind of
Gonna be in
owe a
jail
lot of
for a
money
while.
to these guys. They're gonna be after me.
Yeah.
I got an appointment getting my kneecaps replaced, usual stuff.
Yeah, I'll probably just after this upcoming weekend, I'll probably make a poll to see what we're doing then after that for VN night, and we'll see. We'll find out what we're doing when the time arrives. But for now, thank you guys once again so much for joining. Let's raid Epic, who's live right now.
Epic Games.
Yeah, Epic Games.
Raiding the Epic Games
Let's
store.
raid Shadow Legends.
Ending it once and for all. Nah.
Raid Epic Shadow.
You know, I
Games.
said this, like, I saw a video from like 2 weeks ago that had a friggin' raid sponsor.
That's crazy.
I believe it.
It's like, damn, they really do still be throwing money.
Yeah.
Wow, they still exist.
Crazy.
What a time to be alive.
I love you all so much, and thanks for joining for another Not E3, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yahoo.
Yahoo!